JEI National Esports League 2023 Grand Finals. We're going to be starting off this morning on the right tone. How about we invite Roberta from the JEI to open with a word of prayer. Can you all stand, please?
Morning, everyone. Are we having a good morning? No, you don't sound like you're having a good morning. Are we having a good morning? I'll take it. All right, so with everything, we have to start off praising God. So let us calm our hearts and thank God this morning for bringing us here. Almighty God, we give you praise and honor as we begin these festivities. Thank you for this dedicated group of people who have worked so hard and come together to make this event a reality. We ask that this day be a day of fun, entertainment, and wonderful memories for all of us. Thank you, Lord, for protecting us as we traveled here and providing an opportunity for us to meet, play, and have fun. Lord, as we begin our grand finals, we dedicate this time to you. We pray for our presenters, our attendees, and our volunteers. We give you honor and glory in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen? All right.
Oh. Well, we'll ask you to remain standing as we come to attention for our national anthem.
Well, let me know what your intention is. Yeah.
You may be seated. Good morning, everyone. I see more people getting inside. Good morning. Yes, we're festive this morning. We're few in numbers right now, but we know later on the place is going to get filled up, and we have to start the vibes from early in the a.m. How are you feeling? Who's ready to see some Rocket League? Who is ready to see Tekken 7? Boy, the Tekken crowd sound weak. Come again, Tekken. Who's ready to see Tekken 7? All right, what about the eFootball fans? Wow. I'm going to have to do this later on. I'm quite sure that I have some people that say, we're going for the eFootball. How about Super Smash Brothers Ultimate? That's sound like a winner. Which game am I missing? Which game am I missing? Let me see if somebody can get a prize very quickly. Which title am I missing? Street Fighter? Which one of them? See, all right, you can get a prize. Quick and fast, you'll get a prize from Digicel. A $200 credit. Can I get a round of applause? All right, so as we are preparing for the start of our first game title, Rocket League, we have some very special people in the house. Mr. DJ, we ready? We ready? All right, so in this first installment of our games this morning, we're going to be having 3 matches. The first match is Lambda Gaming versus Climatic Gaming. Then we're going to go into a second match, which is going to be the match loser of that first game against final specialist. And then the third match is the match that everybody will be waiting for. The winner versus the winner. So at this time, I'm going to introduce to the stage all of our competitors in this morning's Rocket League. Can I have it?
Kind of a double.
And give it up for Lambda Gaming. Lambda Gaming is led by their captain, Subaru. He is from the parish of St. Anne. And he's a Rocket League player sensation representing Lambda Gaming. He's more than just a player. He's an entertainer with a competitive spirit and a charismatic personality that lights up the esports arena. Rumor has it that he doesn't quite know how to hit a ball in Rocket League, but somehow, miraculously, it ends up in the net. Watch out for Subaru's unique style and personality and unpredictability on the match field. Now, next up from Lambda Gaming is Motion. He's also from the parish of St. Anne, and he is might not be the flashiest player on the field, but he brings a steady hand and consistent gameplay. While he flips resets and fancy moves, might not be his forte on a good day, he is right on target. Lambda Gaming, you're not on stage with me. They need to see you. All right, next up, we have Climatic Gaming. Climatic Gaming comes out with their captain, Alec Affleck, a.k.a. White Hawk. He hails from the parish of St. Catherine and is a formidable force representing Climatic Gaming. But that's not all. He is a leader who guided the team to an admirable 5th place finish at the 2022 Commonwealth Esports game for the Dr. Bird's Rocket League team. Alec's style is simple, yet incredibly effective. A player who does a lot with a little. And in case you just didn't know that, he is extremely handsome too. Let's give it up for White Hawk. Next up is Jay Sean. Jay Sean hails from Kingston, and he is an ace representing Climatic Gaming. But that's not all. He's also part of the national esports team, the Dr. Birds, who proudly represented Jamaica in London last year. His journey in the world of Rocket League began in December 2020, and he's been grinding ever since. Let's give it up for Climatic Gaming. And last but certainly not least, let us make welcome to Finals Specialist. Let me hear it for Finals Specialist. They're led off by their captain, Michael Andre Edwards, better known as Michael, hailing from the parish of St. Andrew. He is a maestro representing Final Specialist. He's the epitome of a solid player, although he might not have the flashiest mechanics. He's the kind of player who truly shines in big games, maintaining a cool and composed demeanor under the most intense pressure. Often underrated, but he is the backbone of his team. Let's hear it from Michael. And then we have Alexander Fox, otherwise known as NSA King Jaden. All right, so we have to give a special welcome to him. He is in 5th form at Jamaica College, and yet he stands on the stage in the finals for Rocket League. He is a dedicated and motivated force to be reckoned with. And he's on a quest not only to conquer Jamaican esports, but to soar to the top in the entire Caribbean region. Watch out for these rising stars, everyone. Let's give it up for the players for Rocket League. All right, we'll ask the first two teams to make their way to their stations. Game Nation, Supreme Ventures Limited, Main Event Entertainment Group Limited, Fresh Approach Supermarket, LOS Snack Stop, Red Bull, Domino's, Mega Marketing, Distributors of Columbiana, Vitabot, Mountain Peak, and Zip 103 FM. We also would like to make welcome to our partners, Virtual Reality Jamaica, Universe, the Esports Store, Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming, XPG Video Games, Jamaica Film Racing Association, the Cooler Restaurant and Bar, Anime Nerds of Jamaica, Jamaica Cosplay Club, and Yard Gaming.
I did not come to play, I came to dominate, dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate, dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate, dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate, 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 dominate. Dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. 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 Please don't ever fix your mouth to try to diss them. I can rearrange your teeth like novice dentist. Snap like Thanos, turn to dust my competition. But I preach non-violence, so I just dismiss them. Ocean all my flows, I wear all my gold. Two can't sell my chain, you just follow your nose. Cross your like Kyrie, I'm so grimy, leave slimy. Besides none of my foes, next to greatness, they look tiny. Ooh, yeah, 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 ayy. All y'all look like steak. Ooh, yeah, 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 ayy. I'm finna finish my plate. This ain't even a game, it's a dinner date. Crush my competition, watch me dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate.
Fresher than some Altoids or Mentos, I've been froze. Better with the alloy, I mean metal, I spit those. Let her see a bad boy, she slick, oh, I spin on. So feather like a wave point, I'm quick, so don't slip wrong. Oh my God, tryna dominate it all, yes I go hard. I need 50 for a show, give me the whole pie. Drifting designer, you know that I'm on it, you in the end zone, but you still getting funded. Lyrics pass so, but I still go and know this way. Shaw bro, yeah, he show you how to fall, yeah, link on the floor, roll it coast to coast, yeah, we gon' take the throne, whipping a horse like a Trojan.
I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate, dominate, dominate.
Beyond infinity and back again. I'm to them. Young dog and I talking. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Start never second man, never second nigga man, never stopping for a second, talking up on in a line. Look a jump and sound, I go try and make statements. Don't test my patience. Stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Start never second man, never second nigga man, never stopping for a second, talking up on in a line. Look a jump and sound, I go try and make statements. Don't test my patience.
Look left, look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what I come with a and I come with a
3. We'll have the first match. The loser of that one will play what is known as the losers finals, and then the winner of that will play the winner of the first match in what is the true grand final, which will be a best of 7 or first to 4. So as we get into the games, you will understand better how everything works. We're looking forward to some pretty interesting matches here. We've seen all of these teams develop over the season, get into their stride, and now we're expecting peak performances from them. Looking out for some strong performances from Climatic Gaming, Lambda Gaming in particular, but of course, you can't discount final specialists. So we're expecting good games all around.
Thank you for that, Thunderbird Shane. So we have an exciting match geared up for you guys as we're counting down the minutes until our live stream starts on the Sports Max app and the Sports Max YouTube channel.
And of course, we want to give a shout out to those who are tuning in from Twitch on the Jamaica Esports Initiative Twitch page. That's cool.
I know we're counting down the minutes until the start of the first match, but we want to remind ladies and gentlemen that we have quite a few sponsors in the house. You can walk around and make yourself known and see what they have in store. We have the Digital Plus, Sports Max, and Game Nation booth out at the front. We have LOL Snack Stop. We have Mega Marketing Limited. We have Vitamart. We have Mountain Peak Salada. We have Red Bull. Later on, you'll be seeing Domino's in the place with some pizza. We're going to be having in the casual game lounge around the corner. We have Virtual Reality Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming, XPG Video Games, Jamaica Sim Racing Association, so you can go and get your game on over in that corner. Later on, we'll be hearing and seeing from the Anime Nerds of Jamaica and the Jamaica Cosplay Club.
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rush through, hear the music, take a clue. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle climactic flash. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5. I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle climactic flash. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Let it go. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle climactic flash. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Take it slow, let it go. 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 Take my hand, don't go slow. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle climactic flash. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows.
about time that everybody should be coming in as we get ready to start the first match of Rocket League. Handing over now to Thunderbolt Shea and Sinigami.
Thank you, Renee, and it is time for us to get into our first match between Climatic Gaming and Lambda Gaming. Shinigami, any expectations for this one?
Well, I know Climatic Gaming really well, and I know what it can bring to the table. They're mechanical players, fairly talented. They've had multiple runs at this. They're fairly experienced, so I'm expecting to see talented gameplay coming out from Climatic. Also, don't count Lambda out. I think that they're going to show Climatic that they're at the same level and they're here to play.
True. So over the season, it has sort of, or we thought it was a foregone conclusion that Climatic Gaming was at the top of the table. As time passed, though, we did see Lambda Gaming come out, showing what they're made of, taking victories off of Climatic Gaming, which did seem impossible for a very long time. And of course, we have final specialists as well, with the legend, they call him, Shutter Hyphen. That's a name that came up a lot of times throughout the season. One of the best attackers, but we call him the ultimate defender. Always there at the goal when the teams are trying to attack. Sometimes he would just have been on an attack, and then the other team does a counter. By the time they're at the goal, they're shot a hyphen. It's like there were three of him on the field at any point in time. But definitely expecting some interesting play here between Lambda and Climatic Gaming. I was actually saying to you earlier that this match could very well be a final, and we could see it coming to fruition again.
I'm absolutely stoked for that. I know that they can deliver phenomenal gameplay, so I am just elated and ready to see them go to the ultimate limit.
Of course. And of course, all of these players are looking to show what they can do. They do want to represent not just at the national level, but at the international level as well. And what better place to do it than at the JEI Grand Finals? This is most definitely the biggest event we've had this year. And this is what they were playing for. This is where, if there were ever a time to put their best foot forward, or their best wheels forward in this case, this is the place to do it. So you can see on the screen there, this is Climatic Gaming versus Lambda Gaming. Both teams wanting it. It's a question of who wants it more and who did the better preparations. We see the players there looking up at their pictures. I don't know if they've forgotten that they were the ones that took these pictures earlier. But yes, gentlemen, this is you.
I can tell that the guys are extremely stoked, and I can't wait to see them perform. Guys, just put your best foot out there and show them that you have, real reels. Yes, put your reels on the track and show them what you have.
All right, so in just about 2 minutes, we'll be going into our first match here between Lambda and Climatic. Just bear with us for a moment more. We have some exciting gameplay to bring to you guys. Of course, we have to ensure that everything is all good on the technical side. You know, button checks and stuff like that being done to make sure that the players are ready, that we don't have any difficulties during the actual matches. We would hate to have a match going on, getting all excited, and then having to stop or restart because something that was very, very avoidable went wrong. So just another look here at the bracket. Again, this is the match between Climatic and Lambda Gaming. Winner of which goes through to the actual finals. Loser will have to take on final specialist. And then we will have them in the grand final, which I do believe we'll be using the reset rule today. No? Okay, just getting confirmation we're not using the reset rule today, so no winner's advantage for coming in on the winner's side. The only advantage being not having to go through that one extra game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about ready. The engines have been started, and here we go.
We're off with a massive kick off. On goal already by Jason. Phenomenal play.
In just 7 seconds, we have the first goal of the match, but don't forget, people, this is a Rocket League. 7 seconds is no time at all, and there's still 4 minutes and 53 seconds left to go. We could see a lot of goals, but Climatic Gaming coming out as we expected.
That was a strong opener. I did not expect a goal in 7 seconds, but as we've already said, these guys are at the peak of absolute skill.
All right, so we're going to be restarting. Not sure what happened there, but it's quite a strong start indeed. If that's any indication of what we're going to expect, then Lambda Gaming definitely having some defensive work to do. But again, it could just have been a test. Who knows?
Well, issues come around and we'll earn them out and get right back into it in short order.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you all are feeling a bit of excitement just now. Just keep it there. We're jumping right back into the match. And just reminding you that it is a best of 5 or a first to 3. So it's going to be the first team that manages to get 3 victories that manages to move on to that final. As we get ready to go yet again, it is kickoff. It is going to be Climatic Gaming getting possession. Same thing happening again.
That's crazy. So how a goal right off kickoff is just mind-blowing to me. The defense should have been prepped for that in some manner, but they let it happen.
It happens sometime. Let's see how Lambda Gaming responds to that. All right, that's much better. More of a challenge there for possession. It is going to be Motion. We have our first demo of the match. Getting rid of Jay-Sean, probably revenge for that early goal. Off the backboard. Not going to be getting anything. Not going to be getting anything from that one.
All right, well, Motion's back on the ball. Let's see, it's phenomenal. White Hawk intercepts. Massive air control there. Putting himself in a prime position. Jay-Sean is ready to assist. Puts the ball in place so that White Hawk can be prepped. White Hawk quickly returns. They move upfield, and they're posted to make a move. Subaru is just placing himself in the optimal position to make sure that they can have a shot on goal. Motion is there within time to make things playable.
Motion again, jostling for position, but White Hawk and Jay-Sean, the dynamic duo, they're going to take a second goal. It's down to 3 minutes and 58 seconds, still a lot of time to go. Lambda Gaming needing to make some adjustments here on the defense as we go into our next kickoff. Who is it that is going to get possession? It's going to be Motion, perhaps looking for his opportunity. He demos Jay-Sean again. Here goes White Hawk getting a little boost as he tries to complete this play. Not going to get that one in. Another close attempt.
Well, we can see that they're talented at dribbling and they're keeping the ball in play. But the mistake that Team Lambda keeps making is that their defense leaves holes. And Climatic is the type of team that will quickly take advantage of any openings. So they need to be a lot more keen and put themselves in positions to prevent any openings like that. You can't have the ball free floating around. They have to take more control.
Completely agree with you on that, Shinigami. And we have to remember that White Hawk has international experience. They are not going to leave any opportunity out there. We saw them getting in each other's way, and because of that, it's going to be another hole. You just made reference to the holes in the defense. We saw another gateway one. Shinigami, what are they going to do?
That was a slight fumble on their side. I was surprised to see that the members of Team Lambda were caught on each other in such an embarrassing position, leaving everything free for Team Climatic to take advantage.
And of course, Climatic will be glad for those opportunities. Motion was yet another demo. I tell you, if we were counting demos, Lambda would definitely be ahead in this game. But it's going to be the goals that are going to matter as we say that. Whitehawk was looking to take that one out of the air. Whipped, however, here goes Subaru. Ooh, he's going to go under that one. Jay Sean trying to mount a counter-attack for his team, getting some boost in the process. Look at Motion with the ball control, but Whitehawk is going to take it away. Here goes Subaru. Can he complete this one? Motion trying to support, but failing.
Amazing shot on goal from Subaru, but it wasn't enough. Whitehawk is there, prime for defense. Jay Sean moving the ball forward so that Whitehawk can catch himself in position. Subaru not there to intercept. Failure to defend.
Jay Sean again. And Shinigami, I don't know if you're paying attention to the footage of the players, but Jay Sean has the most concentrated expression I've ever seen on a player. When the match is underway, I want you to just take a look at Jay Sean's face. Isn't that a man that is concentrated on what he's doing? And we see the players communicating with each other, making those call-outs to ensure that they're supporting each other on their endeavor, and certainly the communication, the teamwork, everything in place for Climatic Gaming.
Absolutely. We have a term for that in the gaming sphere. It's called being locked in, and they're absolutely dialed right now. They're at the peak. They're in the flow state, and they're just showing what they can do given the scenario. I can tell you that Team Lambda is extremely aggressive. Those demos are coming in constantly, and the demos are favorable. The demos put them in a position to take field advantage. There's more space for them to play. But you have a time limit, and if you don't quickly take advantage of that time limit, the demo is meaningless to begin with.
Indeed, only a couple of seconds you have to capitalize there. When you demo a team member, it makes it a 2-on-1. And as my colleague said, if you're not taking advantage of that opportunity when it comes, well, why are you doing it in the first place? We see Motion here trying to push the ball forward. Jay Sean on the defensive. That man has been scoring left and right since this game has started. Here he goes again. He's up against Subaru, going to get the ball past him, but nice challenge there from Jay Sean to get Subaru out of the way. What a defense from Subaru.
Subaru there when he needed to be. The defense is picking up from Team Lambda. You can tell that they're aware of the threat and they're ready to counter what Climatic is bringing to the table. Nevertheless, a goal needs to happen for Team Lambda.
Right, nice to see the defense picking up, but when there's 10 seconds to go, it's a little too late. So I hope they continue the picking up for the next game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And in Rocket League, the game doesn't end till the ball hits the ground. So it is still on. Now it ends. Climatic Gaming is going to take the first win, putting themselves at an advantage. You see Jay Sean smiling for the first time this morning, probably not looking as focused as he did before. Shinigami, how do you feel about that first game?
I was so happy to see them play such great Rocket League. I wasn't expecting the whole in a defense from Lambda because we know that they know what Climatic is capable of. And to see that happen, I know that going into the next game, they're going to be a lot more poised to deal with that. And they just need to put more effort into placing the ball where it needs to be and having their teammate take that ball and put it in the net.
And this is something that we've seen throughout the season. Teams coming in, getting a blowout in the first match, taking the time, learning, getting rid of all the jitters, the warm-up is over, they come back in the following matches, and they get it together. Lambda Gaming, in fact, has done this to show Climatic Gaming that, hey, guess what? You have been beaten. And this is a team that has beaten Climatic before, and if there is a team to beat Climatic again, it is definitely Lambda Gaming. Let's see what will take place as we go into our second match. Here comes the kickoff. It's going to be Motion and Subaru getting possession first. Veteran is not going to be enough though. They are going to need to synergize and get that ball forward to the climatic side, which has seemed elusive up until this point. Here is an opportunity, but Whitehawk with a great defense.
Motion intercepts, massive save coming out from Motion. He's there when he needed to be, and the defense is picking up. We already mentioned that that's the primary weakness of Lambda at the moment, and they've already remedied that issue. So now we just need to see some shots on goal.
Indeed, a good defense is great, but guess what? You're not going to win the game by just blocking. You win it by moving the ball forward. Motion was trying to do just that, but like a couple of runners, it was Whitehawk and Jay-Sean at them immediately. Now they're on the defensive again. Love to see this from Lambda Gaming. You don't see Climatic on the back foot too often as they try to counterattack. Here goes Lambda yet again, trying to put some pressure onto Climatic. Can they complete this? It's Whitehawk getting the ball at the last second.
That was an impressive save from Whitehawk. And out of nowhere, Jay-Sean follows up with a massive goal.
But some things are certain in life, and Jay-Sean scoring is one of them as he does it yet again to give his team the 1-0 lead.
That's wonderful. We love to see it. One thing I'd like to make note of is how talented they are while they're in the air. You'd think that the ball in the air would be practically useless, but the ball in the air is a free goal for the likes of Climatic.
Indeed, air control is a very big part of Rocket League. Thankfully, we don't use the same kind of physics as we do in the real world. As Whitehawk is going to take one for his team. We see Jay-Sean cracking a little smile there. Subaru communicating with Motion, trying to pick up a new game plan, hopefully one that can work.
It's the very thing I just mentioned. The ball was free floating in the air, and they're wanting to take advantage of it. Whitehawk is sponsoring himself for a shot. Works for it, but Motion's there to intercept, prevents anything from happening. That's what we'd love to see from Team Lambda.
That was a nice attempt by Motion there to just shut that play down. But guess what? Whitehawk is back on the ball, collecting some boost. Oh, staying still. Nice ball control there. Here comes Motion. Can he get it past Jay-Sean? He does not. Jay-Sean going to safely take that one right past the goal. Now, here goes Subaru and Motion. Whitehawk closing that one down fairly easily.
Whitehawk is putting himself where he should be so that Jay-Sean can take a shot on goal. Jay-Sean is there to intercept quickly to make sure that the ball does not move forward towards their net. He's putting everything in place, and that's a massive goal coming out from Jay-Sean. What a wonderful play.
Climatic doing it yet again with a clean board. Still 2 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. In Rocket League terms, that is a lot of time. The question is, to what extent can Lambda Gaming make use of this time to correct their mistakes? Remember, Climatic Gaming already has one win on the board. It is a best of 5 or first of 3. Climatic would love to take this one too to put themselves up 2-0, which means they would be on match points.
You're so right, Shane. As you said, anything is possible within a matter of seconds. Earlier we saw a goal within the first 7 seconds. So 2 minutes is practically an eternity to turn this game around. Lambda still has it in the bag, and the potential is there. So all we need to see from them is some much more aggressive play, because they're falling back into their previous trap. They're being a bit lax, and they're letting Jay-Sean go freely. Amazing goal from Jay-Sean.
Indeed, and he gave Whitehawk a fist bump there. Jay-Sean doing well. Incredibly, throughout the season, the team, the Climatic Gaming team, it was actually Whitehawk and Endless J. That is the dream team that we saw winning and taking all the other teams down. So impressive to see that they've gone for a new player or a substitute, and he has the same kind of synergy with Whitehawk. We saw Lambda trying to get a goal here, but it's post. But guess who's not going to get the post? It is Climatic Gaming. It is 5-0. Can it become 6? Can it become a domino game?
Right now, it's just tilted in the favor of Climatic Gaming. This is snowballing, and if this momentum continues, it's potentially leading into an unrecoverable situation. We know that Lambda has it. We've seen them take multiple shots on goal so far, big attempts, but they can't seal the deal. And that's what needs to change. Motion went for it, but it wasn't enough. We're in control, moving it forward so that they can take a shot. Is Jay there ready to intercept? No, he's not. Motion prevents that from happening quickly. All free floating. Motion missed it, but Subaru's there to quickly grab the attention of the ball.
Indeed, here comes the right rock. Oh my God, what a defensive play to prevent that one. I tell you, the greatest defenders in football would be proud of that one. Here comes right hand goal to try to set up something, but look at Subaru carrying the ball forward. Jay Sean was there. We have 30 seconds remaining. Climatic Gaming looking like they have this one in the bag. I tell you what, Shinigami, if Lambda Gaming somehow manages to pull off this win, my shoutcasting career will end here.
It's looking fairly grim. We have 9 seconds left, and if only one goal, we just need one from Lambda to make sure that Climatic is aware that they still exist.
Again, the game doesn't end till the ball hits the ground, and that is it. Lambda Gaming having yet one more chance to pull themselves out of the mud. I do owe the Climatic Gaming team an apology. I erroneously said that Endless J is not here. It did not click to me that J is the start of the name Jay Sean. So Jay Sean is Endless J. It is not a substitute. My sincerest apologies. But yes, Climatic Gaming 2-0 in front. Lambda Gaming definitely having some work to do if they want to stay in this one. They're going to have to win 3 back-to-back. How do they do that?
Man, it's looking fairly difficult at this point in time. The momentum is in favor of Climatic Gaming. They have so much control. They seem to always have boosts when needed. The resources aren't depleted, so they can be on the offensive constantly. And there's just no gap. Where can Lambda really put themselves to take advantage of, well, seemingly whatever is present?
Indeed. Well, most teams need 2 games to warm up, and if there were ever a time to get warm and start firing back, this is it. The question is, does Lambda Gaming have it in them? We know that they can beat Climatic. We have seen it before, but they cannot allow the matches to run away. They have to keep that defense tight, but at the same time, they have to put that pressure on Climatic. We cannot have Jay Sean running around in open space, or the result will always be the same.
All right, we can see that Lambda is putting their best wheels forward. Thank you. They just took a shot on goal early, and this is the aggression that we'll need moving forward for them to make a dent in the armor of Climatic. We know that they can do it. They have the mechanics. They put it on display. We've seen Motion with his incredible dribbling skill. So at this point in time, it's just to do the action.
Indeed. Look at the pressure from Climatic Gaming. A couple of attempts, nothing yet. Lambda taking things down, trying to mount their own counter-attack. Now the ball is in the air. Where is Motion? Unfortunately, not getting the touch he would have wanted there. Now, can the Lambda Gaming team bring things down? Get that ball forward, get it into the goal. It's going to be Climatic trying their hand at it. Subaru was in the correct position though.
All right, so it's clear that they didn't forget about defense because they were postured to intercept when it was critical. In moments like that, if you let them get by, there's no turning back. And I love to see that they're balanced in play. They're not only focused on their offense, but the defense is still mindful of what needs to be done.
Indeed, it looked at Motion just twirling, trying to get that control. You have to be in the right position on defense, and they did just that. Excellent work there. That's not going to score. Jay Sean trying to use one of his signature moves. That's not going to work out. Here comes motion now. Whitehawk with a challenge and expertly done. Putting the ball in a good position and getting a demo on Subaru at the same time. Look at Jay Sean, but motion is there. Excellent challenge.
Well, there's only one up right now, so never mind that. He's respawned, and that really doesn't matter. They had a prime moment within that. When Sean got amazing attempts from Whitehawk. Jay Sean's going for it, putting himself in place. Sean goes, but Subaru is there to prevent that. The boys are definitely back in town.
Indeed, there hasn't been a single goal scored this match. Very uncharacteristic based on what we've seen before. But Lambda Gaming, a fire has been lit. And they are trying their best. Oh, Whitehawk though was there. And the goalless game is no longer. It has been broken by Whitehawk, but Shinigami, it's just 1-0.
Well, you can clearly see that ball should have been put out to pasture much sooner, and they let it free fall right in front of the net, and that's a mistake that you can't allow it to happen.
And Jay Sean showing them there what excellent defense is all about. Taking that one right away from the net as Whitehawk tries to mount an attack. There he is again reclaiming position. You have to think that Jay Sean is nearby to complete a play. Speaking of, there he is off the backboard, off the post. Not going to score.
Well, it was an amazing attempt from Jay Sean, and they're keeping the pressure on, not giving them any room to make any attempts. If we look at the statistics at the moment, you can tell that Jay Sean is the forward man with 4 shots so far, making all of the biggest attempts. Subaru on his team is the grand defender, but he will not be there this time. Whitehawk with another incredible goal.
Climatic yet again showing what they are made of. It is 2-0. Now with 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go. It's not impossible, but Lambda is going to need to pull something out for their last gasp. Remember, Climatic Gaming is already on 2 victories. They win this game, they are through to the grand finals, and Lambda Gaming will need to take on final specialists to get another opportunity.
Okay, we have 1 minute remaining. Subaru needs to pull something from his bag of tricks. We need to see something. Never mind, Whitehawk.
Well, guess what? That's not how you pull something from the bag of tricks. Whitehawk extending the lead for Climatic Gaming. It is 3-0. Things are looking more and more grim. And you see Jay Sean and Whitehawk looking a little bit more relaxed. I think they know that all they need to do at this point is defend. But guess what? Lambda Gaming manages to score. It is Motion Shinigami.
I'm happy to see them put one on the board. They're not out of this yet. 50 seconds is plenty of time to make a massive comeback. If anyone can do it, they can. All they really need to do is just keep that action up, repeat the same process. Show Climatic that, yes, we're here to play. We can mount an offensive.
That is true as we head to near our last 30 seconds, but I don't know if that is going to put a dent in that momentum. We see Motion shaking his head. He knows that they could have done better with that defensive play, and if you don't, Climatic will do what Climatic does.
It's crazy how much Jay Sean is doing at the moment. 6 shots on goal. He is in their face, not giving them any room to breathe. Again, moving forward with the ball with 30 seconds left. What can Lambda do at this point in time? Whitehawk, that's another goal. Impressive play.
Well, I tell you what, I would do if I were Whitehawk. This would be around the time I put down the controller. But that is why I am here as a shoutcaster and not playing the game. As we go into our last 25 seconds. We are at kickoff. Who is it? We will get possession.
And it is. They say it's not over until it's over. And Lambda is going to do what they can to at least put one in there, but failure. It's so sad to see that attempt fail, but moving forward, Whitehawk is saying, hey, maybe I can get one more. Jay Sean is there to prevent that from happening. Great shots. Jay Sean, going for another one. Is it possible?
And Climatic Gaming is going to take that one in a great fashion. 3-0. Well tried, Lambda Gaming. Climatic Gaming continuing to show why they may be considered the best. And I tell you, they can win that final match. That title does definitely belong to them. But it's not over for Lambda Gaming just yet. As now, they have to take on final specialists to see who will face Climatic Gaming in the grand finals. But, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Climatic Gaming. And of course, we can't leave out Lambda Gaming, who did an excellent job to try to stop the juggernaut that was Climatic Gaming. Great start there to our tournament. Shinigami, how does Lambda Gaming adjust? But even beyond that, how do they do that while preparing for a different opponent that may be coming in with a completely different style?
Well, I think they need time to rev their engines up. They need to put their mental state in a better place. And I feel like this is the reset that they need to get right back into the swing of things. Given that they'll have time to refresh themselves and rethink their strategy, I think that Lambda is poised to take on Climatic yet again. I don't count them out. I think that if anything, they're going to come with even more vigor. They know how Climatic plays. They basically had their playbook open. So now it's just time to switch it up and add some flavor.
Right, and there is definitely something to be said for a team that is playing while the other is resting. You know, warming up is very important, but you have to think if Lambda Gaming can pull off this win against final specialists, they'll be very warmed up at that point in time, and that could be an advantage for them going into that grand final match. But let us not pretend as if final specialist is going to be a pushover. At this time, we're going to turn over back to Renee for some player interviews. And Renee, I hope to see you on the stage playing at some point too.
All right, so we're back on stage. What an exciting first match. Let me hear it. For Climatic Gaming, all winners of our first match. So we're going to invite Climatic Gaming over to this side as we do some player interviews. White Hawk, Jay Sean, can you come over with me? Come over here. All right, are we set up for the stream? Are you seeing us? All right, wonderful. We have the captain of Climatic Gaming here with us, White Hawk. How was your first match?
First match was good. The nerves ironed out really well. We played well. Computers feel amazing. The atmosphere, the crowd is great. It was a very good game.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's hear some White Hawk, everybody. All right, and let me be the unofficial person to say the man of the match. Can I say he was the man of the match? Jay Sean, how many goals did he score, Jay Sean?
About, I think, a lot.
Like a lot?
Yeah.
Like, do you remember how much he scored? Was it like 6 or 8 or more?
Like 9.
Like 9 goals. Let us see further on during the competition. Can anybody beat your top score right now of 9 goals? What are your feelings going into your next match coming up later?
Well, our next opponents are definitely good. We're just going to the game, execute our game plan, and yeah, that's it.
All right, thank you so much to White Hawk and Jay Sean. And we're going to be gearing up right now for the second match. It is going to be a short break as we get the teams set up. We're going to be having the losers of our first match, Lambda Gaming, going up against finals specialists. We have them getting set up. We're getting them already as they get warmed up. We'll take a quick break at this time.
lecture, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy, girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash, round and round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me. But a boy for you to wind up when you wanna pretend to get to know me. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop.
baby, turn it up. Make it work. One more time. You know how it goes, baby. Shake your hips, drop it low, move around, let your skin show, baby. Turn it up. Make it work. One more time. You know how it goes, baby. Shake your hips, drop it low, move around, let your skin show, baby. Turn it up. Make it work. One more time. You know how it goes, baby. Shake your hips, drop it low, move around, let your skin show, baby. Turn it up. You know how it goes, baby. Turn it up. 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 You know how it goes, baby. Turn it up. You got to. Drop it low. Baby, turn it up. Make it work. One more time. You know how it goes, baby. Shake your hips. Drop it low. Move around. Let your skin show. Baby, turn it up. Make it work. One more time. You know how it goes, baby. Shake your hips. Drop it low. Move around. Let your skin show. Baby, turn it up. You know how it goes, baby. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Let your skin show. Baby, turn it up. Turn it up. One more time. You know how it goes, baby. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Let your skin show. Baby, turn it. Turn it. Turn it. You got to. Turn it up. Make it work. One more time. You know how it goes. Turn it up. Make it work. One more time. Turn it up. Make it work. One more time. You know how it goes. Turn it up. Make it work. You got to.
Nothing in life is free, but the My Digicel app is. You don't need to be on a data plan to use the app. You can conveniently chat with Ruby or an agent for help. Check your account balance. Activate a Prime bundle or gift it to a friend. Send a credit. Activate a roaming plan. Play Shake to win for cool prizes. So don't worry about data. Download the My Digicel app from the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store today. Digicel. Better together.
Fear you're missing out? Don't miss another event with SportsMax. Enjoy full live content on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with all things sports. Rewatch highlights of your favorite zone moments. Join our community and share in the passion of sports viewers everywhere. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to the SportsMax YouTube channel today.
And Yard Gaming. We ask that you look out for our representatives from the universe who will be going around with a poll. Please give them a few minutes of your time and you may be able to win some credit from them by answering their survey.
One too many times, feeling like it never ends. Back again, square one. Tried to leave myself behind, looking for a better place, not to stay alone. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies. All lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save this, so don't try, 'cause this time you crossed the line. Didn't think I'd go this far, but here we are, the end. Now you're just a lesson learned, a slowly fading memory, so I can breathe again. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save this, so don't try, 'cause this time you crossed the line.
I'm sorry that I didn't hit you back when you called my line. Or did you even need to talk? Or you wasting time declining all your FaceTime calls? 'Cause you're not my vibe, but God just let me go to sleep. Someone get high with me. Yeah, 'cause I'm running away. I'm looking for space. Look at my space. I'm healing from all of the pain. I'm running away. 'Cause I feel lost right now, and it's hard to breathe. And I've lost myself. What happened to me? What happened to me?
could say nothing when you told me that I am not wrong. I could say nothing if only I made it out of time. Or I could say hi for a minute now. Your lies I can't forget about. Hi for a minute now. Or I could say nothing when you told me that I am not wrong. I could say nothing if only I.
Baby, it's whatever. All this ever about you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. And no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette.
Look left, look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a come with a taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a
There's a place where you can run free. Time does not exist. Take a chance when the road before us falls under our face. I can't hold on. I can't remain so strong. We have the same old bond, but everything is wrong. My love is gone, but I've been born. I can't make it on my own. When I'm alone, my love is gone. My love is gone, but I've been born. I can't make it on my own. When I'm alone, my love is gone. My love is.
The Casual Game Lounge, where you can play virtual reality. You can play console games provided by Fusion Core Gaming and XG video games, along with trying your hand at racing, one of the motion simulators from Jamaica Sim Racing Association. There's lots to do and see here today at the JEI National Esports League Grand Finals 2023. Make sure you tell a friend to make their way down here today, as we have a lot more in store, lots more games to be played, lots more players to make their mark as we conclude the 2023 season for the National Esports League. I think we're almost set on the main stage. We're going to be handing over for the second set of matches to our shoutcasters, Thunderbird Shane and Shinigami, as we have our second set of matches with final specialist versus Lambda Gaming.
Thank you, Renee, as always. Thunderbird Shane and Shinigami here. We are going into our second match, which is on the loser side of the bracket, which means that whichever team loses this one, they're going to be out. This is going to be another first to three or best of five match. And just a quick update for you guys. Earlier we had said that the finals would have been a best of seven. The finals will also be a best of five match. So it's going to be first to three all around. So Shinigami, now we have Lambda Gaming. Got a little bit of warm-up early. Unfortunately, we're disappointed by Climatic Gaming. Now they go up against final specialists. What are you looking for from Lambda Gaming here?
Well, I'm expecting them to not let the mistakes that happened previously come back to bite them. I know that this time around they're going to have a lot more ball control and their defense will be ironclad. No one's going to get by them. No one's going to be able to take shots for free without contest. That is what I'm expecting from Lambda.
And based on what you have seen from Lambda Gaming so far, what does final specialists do if they have any hope of coming away with a victory?
Well, I'm expecting final specialists to exploit whatever weakness they present. And we saw what their primary weakness was. So if final specialists can take advantage of that, just like how Climatic did, then I can see things swinging in the favor of final specialists.
Indeed. Of course, Lambda Gaming, with a few games under their belt today, all warmed up. That should be an advantage for them, but we will see if they're able to use said advantage or if final specialist comes out of the blocks hot. Final specialist definitely one of those teams that when they're at their best, they can give a hard time to absolutely anyone. And Renee, my apologies. Lambda Gaming is no exception. We're ready to get into our second match. It is time. Everyone give it up for Lambda Gaming and final specialist. All right, we are going into our kickoff. With a name like final specialist Shinigami, I guess this is where they're supposed to shine.
Yeah, this is their moment. They're in the finals. We're expecting them to, in the words of many gamers I know, pop off.
All right, so having a little bit of technical difficulties here. Just bear with us a moment as we service the vehicles. All right, we're ready. And the match is underway. So again, we have Subaru and Motion representing Lambda Gaming. They're going to be... just a moment. We're restarting. So yes, it is going to be Subaru and Motion yet again, representing for Lambda Gaming. All right, so we are getting the signal. It seems we're going to be going ahead shortly. All right, so players looking like all is well. The cars have been serviced. Now it's time to drift, drive, and play some football. And here we go with the kickoff. So from final specialists, we have King Vader and MCHL. Interesting names here. Motion is going to score almost immediately. We hear a burst of expression there. Excitement from one side of the field.
I can tell that Lambda is already awake. You can hear the rejoicing coming from the side of Lambda Gaming. You can tell that they're headed in the game and they're ready to play. They've already taken advantage, but can final specialists
slow that momentum. Can final pitching swing this back into their favor? King Vader is trying to put himself in front of a motion, quickly intercepts, takes it off and says, this is mine. What can they do? Well, thankfully, it's just a one-run lead at this point in time. Once they don't allow it to go out of control and they come with strong counter-attacks of their own, while of course maintaining that defensive play, then they should manage to stay in this. Of course, this is their first match, so they're trying to warm up and perform at the same time, which is a mark of the very best if they're able to do. We see a halo over MCHL's car. That could mean one or two things. That could mean he is angelic on the ball, or that Lambda Gaming is preparing to send them to the afterlife.
At the moment, Lambda is just aggressive. They're leaving no space for final specialists to even concentrate on their play. Lambda is just full throttle, shifting gears without even missing a step.
Indeed, there's a lot of good winner as both sides try to get possession in the midfield area. Very important point of play winner as we see Lambda Gaming trying to set up a goal on final specialist, but excellent defensive play here to prevent that. Look at the
That should never happen. It shouldn't be that free. But final specialists weren't able to do anything. Vader just let it go in. He just allowed that.
Indeed, Lambda Gaming is not the kind of team you want to have those kinds of mistakes coming up against. Look at Subaru and MCHL. Dribbling motion and scoring.
Michael is saying that, hey, we're not done. We have plenty of time to make a comeback here. Let me show you what I can do. And he puts it right in the net.
Indeed, this is the kind of competitive play we like to see at the JEI Grand Finals. As we go into the next kickoff, it's going to be Subaru followed by King Vader, managing to get possession there, sending it to MCHL. Nice play here to bring it to the edge. Now King Vader trying to position himself well, but here comes Lambda Gaming with a counter-attack. Excellent defensive play. Lovely defense from
Lambda. Final specialist. Lambda is counted out. They're making offensive plays, attacks on the board. No hesitation, no delay. Michael is in position to start this, but can he? What will he be able to do this time around? Motion is poised, he's ready.
Ready indeed. Losing the ball there, nice positioning by King Vader. It's going to be MCHL with a touch. Subaru says no, we're keeping the ball on that side. Motion with a nice touch there. Look at King Vader. Slash.
Tied game at the moment. Final specialist is saying that, hey, we come when it matters. In the finals.
Indeed, we love to see this kind of back and forth. Neither team giving up, and guess what? Final specialist showing that, hey, we're not the average. We don't need to warm up. We're always ready, and this is how we play as they try to get in another goal. They're bringing to do something, but guess what?
It's Michael. What a phenomenal play. The hero was ahead, showing that, yo, he's one of the angels. He's good God. He's making it.
He is a deity. He is proving that. Now 3-2, final specialist ahead, but based on the way these two teams have been playing, we can't count out Lambda Gaming as Subaru tries to get a touch. King Vader, excellent positioning there to prevent him from running away with that one. We see Motion collecting a couple boots as he prepares for the defense. And Shinigami, how important is it for the players to position themselves well to get the boost?
Michael, again, well, not having boost prevents you from making those quick rotates. Not having boost prevents you from taking powerful shots on the go. You need to make sure that there's always some boost in your tank. You can't be starved.
Indeed, and if the Fast and the Furious taught us anything, it's that normal car movements are not going to cut it here. These teams are like family, and everything is possible when you've got family.
Oh yes, and when you have a full tank of NOS, you don't lose the race, even if you're in last place. So these guys are going to show you what is possible with their skill play. Michael
tried to go for it, but it was deterred by motion.
All right, Subaru missing that one, but he does manage to get a demo on King Vader, and he and motion.
Without a doubt, Lambda, where are you? Wake up, it's time to perform.
This game is indeed heating up. Final specialists looking like they want to be the ones to get through to that grand final to show Climatic Gaming how it is done. Excellent ball control in the air from King Vader as we come down to the final minute. Look at the setup from Vader. He gets another touch. Goal!
Oh no, Subaru didn't get there in time to prevent that one. He made a valiant effort, but it wasn't enough. Vader, dominant right now, not even slacking.
Indeed, he has found his gear. If there were ever a gear to find, he has found his. Final specialist now, 6-2 up. Just 50 seconds to go. It would be difficult for Lambda Gaming to bring this one back.
It's not impossible. It is in the realm of possibility. They just need to put their best foot forward, namely wheels, and just make the impossible a reality at the moment.
Indeed, here comes Vader now. Nice defense above his net. Motion and Subaru not finished with the attack just yet. Unfortunately, Subaru is going to whiff that one. Motion, though, trying to carry the ball on his own setup off the wall, picks it up. Nice touches there, but Vader trying to ruin it, doesn't manage to do so successfully. Ooh, nice play there to bring the ball back down. It is Vader.
It is in position, and motion is preventing anything from happening. You already know, once the ball doesn't touch the ground, it's still in play. Let's see what's going to happen. 1 second left. If the ball touches the ground before, never mind. It is final specialist taking the win.
Indeed, not the touch Subaru would have wanted there. That was an excellent show there to start things off by final specialists. Very impressed with them. Shinigami, how does Lambda Gaming come back for the next match?
Well, they started off strong, and I'm not sure where their power waned, but at some point, they allowed final specialists to just take everything, give them no room to operate, and they just have to regain that confidence, become dominant once again.
Momentum very important in the game of Rocket League, and we're seeing here yet again, once a team manages to get that momentum and it gets going, the other team finds it very difficult to get their head back in the game. Sure, you have to execute on the controller, but there's also the fact that your mental game has to be strong coming in here. We'll need to see a stronger mental game from Lambda Gaming, but take nothing away from final specialists. They didn't win because Lambda Gaming faltered. They won because they performed well.
Absolutely. They were extremely performant. They did not give any space. The shots were on goal constantly, and we're going to hop into our next game. Let's see what happens on kickoff.
Nice work there. MCHL taking the possession off of motion to defend. Subaru got his proverbial ankles broke. Here comes MCHL now. Nice ball control there with the twist. Going to pick up the ball again. Ooh, nice work there to get past Subaru. Subaru, though, still a problem. Is Vader there to pick that one up? No, he's not. Oh, I was wrong. My apologies, Sir Vader.
We shouldn't count Vader out. So far, he's been showing us that, yes, I can do it. I am that guy. I am him. And he definitely shows up when he needs to the most.
Indeed. And for my Star Wars fans out there, this is Vader using the Force as Subaru manages to take the ball down. Oh, Motion was looking to pick that one up to send it into goal. Unfortunately, he would whiff. Ball coming down to the ground now. Can Motion and Subaru align themselves well? Nice touch there by Subaru, but he is taken out of the equation.
It is evident that Lambda is awake. They're not asleep. They're making attempts, but final specialist is there to deter whatever effort they can make. It's just really up to them to put things into play. Motion, massive defense, shot on goal. Will it happen? Motion scores.
Unable to stop that one. Nice work there by Motion. So it is now 1-1. Tight game yet again. Listen, we were here last game too, and we saw final specialists just run with it. Lambda Gaming absolutely cannot allow the same thing to happen again. They must learn from their mistakes.
I completely agree with you. It's time for the momentum shift to happen. Lambda needs to use this and harness their energy and turn this into a favorable outcome. Can they come back when it's very critical?
Yes, they took 2 shots there. Not sure if they were targeting the same goal I was seeing, but those shots went very wide. Here comes Motion again, trying to pace forward, but it's going to be Vader playing spoiler. You know Subaru and Motion are not done yet. Look at Subaru just staying there. Does manage to get that possession just so, but the defense is strong in this one.
Oh yeah, Michael is there to prevent anything from falling into his net. He has been strong so far. He has his shield up and no one can get by him. It will not happen. None shall pass.
Indeed, and that is what you want from defensive play, as Vader showing us an example yet again. Just him alone for a little while there. Popping back off of that demo just in time to save his goal. Excellent play there. Is this a goal? It is Vader. And we see Vader and MCHL popping off. We see someone on the stage lifting up his hands. That's going to be Dexton. Exit stage left as soon as he popped up though, as we head back to our next kickoff.
How does Vader do it? He's consistent. He has not been slacking. I don't know where he's finding these opportunities from, but he's ever present.
Listen, sometimes it's not about finding opportunities. Sometimes you have to be able to create them, as Motion attempts to do there, but he's going to get the post for his efforts. The defense on the side of final specialist as strong as ever. Here goes Vader with the pickup. Now he's trying to do it alone. Doesn't manage to do so.
At the moment, I don't think the team play of Lambda is at its peak. It seems as if that Motion is making a play forward while Subaru is somehow slacking with the reception to said play. At the same time, we can see that final specialist is in absolute sync. Nobody makes a move without the other person being fully aware of it.
Indeed, and that is what team-based Rocket League is about. There is a single-player mode in the game, and this is not it. And Lambda Gaming will have to realize that sooner rather than later. They want to keep their chances alive. Subaru!
Amazing goal from Subaru. He is awake. I said that before, but I'm making it known. These guys are not out just yet. Vader made an attempt, but he could not stop what was inevitable.
Indeed, as we head into our next kickoff, who manages to get possession looks to be Subaru. He's going to have to chase that one though. Vader says no, that's an excellent touch to push it forward. What a play from Vader!
Oh, they just looked at each other and they were like, yes, we're here. Yes, we're here. They're so happy. They're stoked. Dialed in Vader is.
Indeed, and you know, even at the competition level, there's nothing better than managing to have fun. And if you look at the expressions on the side of final specialists, you can tell that they're having fun with what they're doing. Focused, but still fun.
Absolutely. Big demo coming out from Michael onto Motion. This gives them an opportunity to make a play. Will they be able to capitalize on the time given to them?
Good question there. Possession, battles for possession happening. Vader looking to come away from it. The winner, he does. No, he gets demoed for his efforts. Subaru and Motion only have a couple of seconds to take advantage, and that they will try to do. Ball stopped in the center though. Nice work out from the returning Vader as we head to the goal of Lambda Gaming. But Motion, excellent defending.
I agree that if you're going to take anyone now, you should take out Vader. He has been the player so far. Vader seems untouchable at the moment.
Imagine not being able to complete a sentence about this man before he manages to put another one in the back of the net. You can see that confidence building on the face of Vader. We are down to just about 30 seconds, and at this moment, it looks like Final Specialist might be taking their second.
Michael went for an attempt, but it was denied by Subaru. Great job by Subaru. He's making it clear that we're not just going to let you have one for free. Attempts being made, but can they capitalize? Final seconds left in the game. Is it possible for them to mount a comeback? Can they switch this into their favor?
5, 4, 3, 2, there! Very impressive play coming out of nowhere. That impressive goal. Last 2 seconds. Saying that, let me just put one more there. All right. Can we get a goal in 2 seconds? It's Rocket League. It's possible. Remember, the clock doesn't truly stop until the ball hits the ground. Motion attempting to put one in for Lambda Gaming. He says no. That will be Final Specialist taking the game 2-0. Shinigami. Lambda Gaming again in this position where they have to come back from being 2-0 down. Unfortunately, they were unable to pull it off versus Climatic Gaming. Can they do it here?
You were talking about mentals earlier, and I can tell you from the expressions on their faces that their heads aren't in the game as of yet. If they can somehow recover, if they can somehow find the confidence, I think it's possible. But at the moment, they seem a bit shaken.
They do seem a bit shaken. Those Final Specialist shirts are fire, by the way. They do seem a bit shaken at the moment. Now, the question is, Final Specialist being so composed, so relaxed, can they execute as they have been so far and take the third one, getting a clean board and placing themselves in the grand finals alongside Climatic Gaming? From the looks of things currently, they definitely have the capability. It's just a matter of the execution.
So I mentioned Vader earlier. He seems to be the guy who gets it done. He seems to be the MVP at the moment. So if they can put more pressure on Vader, don't allow him the space to make a forward play. I think it's very likely that they can turn this into a victory. It's just a matter of aggression put in the right place.
You are correct. As we kick off what could be our final match, unless Lambda Gaming has something to say about that. We've talked about Vader. We saw him there on the ball. Nice work. Oh, Subaru, nice ball control. Unfortunately, wasn't going to get that one past. Look at Vader with a shot. Was definitely on goal. Motion in the right place at the right time.
You can see Michael displacing motion while he's on the ball, and Vader already putting one in. I don't even know what to say about this guy at this point.
Vader again running away, or I should say driving away with it. And listen, let us not pretend like Vader is doing it by himself. A big part of this is the support that he's getting, and at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter who on the team is scoring the goals, as long as they're getting those goals and putting themselves ahead.
Michael is surely equipping Vader to perform today. We can't count him out. He's a part of the critical performance that we're seeing so far.
Indeed. And for those of us who are followers of football, we know that the defenders, the midfielders, they are just as important in setting up those opportunities as the strikers and those with the greatest finishing potential in the world.
Yes, and now it's time for Lambda to shift things over. Can they make it possible? The ball is in play, center field, but Motion will try to intercept. Fails to, but Subaru is there on time to make it plausible. What can they do?
Good question there. Starting off with a demo, Motion getting rid of Vader, getting rid of the problem momentarily. Unfortunately, they were in the defensive position when this happened, so they couldn't have taken a strike like they would have liked. Speaking of the problem, Vader taking possession, going up against Motion, and there comes the support. It is like an impenetrable wall for Motion, but guess what? When your name is Motion, ooh, nice attempt, but the defense was just too strong.
That was their opportunity right there. That was their time, but they couldn't capitalize on it, and Michael just said, okay, if you can't do it, I'll show you how it's done. Scores an impressive goal.
Indeed. Shout out to our production team getting a little change in layout. Okay, never mind, I suppose. As we kick off yet again, it is going to be MCHL coming away with the possession there. Already in the corner, looking for that support from Vader, just trying to position the ball effectively. They're lucky Vader wasn't in the prime position to make that strike. Nice defense there by Lambda Gaming though, as we head over to the orange side of the field.
I talked about the chemistry between finals, the members on final specialists earlier, and it is evident that they're playing in harmony. The unity is unparalleled. As they make attempts on the goal, they do not separate themselves from each other.
Indeed, and they work excellently on defense as well. Ooh, getting the ball past Motion and past Subaru. Unfortunately, Vader wasn't able to get on the end of that one easily. Uses the boost. Look at Vader though. Bringing the ball down. Nice work there by Motion on the defense. He tries to take it forward now. Not going to get past MCHL that easily, but still on the ball is Motion. Vader snuffing that one out.
You can see that Lambda is looking for opportunities. They're persistent. No matter how much final specialists push back at them, they don't hesitate. They keep trying to make openings for themselves. And that's what they really need at the moment. Even though the openings aren't present, they're still making that effort.
Nice work there by Motion at the last second. That was definitely on goal. Subaru also with a nice defensive play. Oh my God, nice defense. It looked like that one was all but in the goal. However, final specialists showing up and showing out as they have been since this series of matches have started.
Subaru is moving forward, poised himself to take this as an opportunity to reset. Can they score this goal? Subaru is in the position, and it is a massive goal from Subaru.
Excellent work there by Subaru. But guess what? Lambda Gaming is going to have to do a bit more than that. We're down to 1 minute and 10 seconds. This is the time to dial in. This is the time to take it seriously. This is the time where if you want to show that you want to represent Jamaica on the international stage, you have to bring this match back right now. Final specialist stands in your way, Lambda Gaming. What will you do?
1 minute left. It's now or never. Lambda needs to make something happen. And it looks like final specialist isn't even slightly bothered by the fact that it's so close.
Indeed. We can already hear the bus that brought Lambda Gaming here starting up outside. And the question is, will the driver be taking them home now? Or will they stay in this tournament just a little longer? Final specialists doing all they can to send Lambda Gaming into that bus.
Lambda Gaming, we believe in you. You can make it happen. But if you allow final specialists to take all this momentum, where will you stand? King Vader right now is looking poised to put up another one, and Michael cements it.
Indeed, I can tell you where Lambda Gaming is about to stand, outside probably, as we go into the final 15 seconds of the game. This could be the final kickoff, Shinigami.
It is looking grim on the side of Lambda Gaming. Their hearts are no longer in it. At this point, it's just a matter of time. What can they really do? Michael is bringing it forward, preparing himself for another goal. Can he make it possible in the last second?
Oh, what a save! The ball is still in play somehow. Vader, final specialist, trying to get one last one, but no, it will end 3-0. Give it up for final specialist. But take nothing away. We want to give it up too for Lambda Gaming, who came and performed, but final specialist was just a little better. So we now know that our grand final game will be contested between Climatic Gaming and final specialist. Climatic Gaming saying that, hey, Lambda Gaming, we are just better. Final specialist saying that, hey, Lambda Gaming, we are also better. So the question now, Climatic Gaming, final specialist, who wants it more? All right, so before we get into our grand final match, we're just going to take another quick break. Do not go anywhere as you don't want to miss any of the action. We'll take a short break and we'll be back for our big match.
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rushing through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5, I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, let it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow, I'm just in the afterglow. Dance with me, wild as me, finally got some clarity. Don't you know, all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, magnified. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go. Overdrive. you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me, wild as me. Finally got some clarity. Don't you know? All I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Take it slow, let it go. Let it go. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend to shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me, wild as me. Finally got some clarity. Don't you know? All I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows.
Give me something. Give me something. DJ, our time. Give me something. Give me something. Our time.
We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you land in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, going round and round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop. used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy, girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and round and round, I'm going round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me like a movie. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you're lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed, like all I am to use a pet. You think you own me? I'm nothing but a boy for you to wind up when you wanna pretend to get to know me. You got me running in a circle.
always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems.
Nothing in life is free, but the My Digicel app is. You don't need to be on a data plan to use the app. You can conveniently chat with Ruby or an agent for help. Check your account balance. Activate a Prime bundle or gift it to a friend. Send a credit. Activate a roaming plan. Play Shake to win for cool prizes. So don't worry about data. Download the My Digicel app from the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store today. Digicel. Better together.
Fear you're missing out? Don't miss another event with SportsMax. Enjoy full live content on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with all things sports. Rewatch highlights of your favorite zone moments. Join our community and share in the passion of sports viewers everywhere. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to the SportsMax YouTube channel today.
Everybody put your hands together for Renee. She's been doing a wonderful job. Thank you, Renee. All right, so Thunderbird Shane and Shinigami back with you for our final match. We have final specialists from the greatest high school in Jamaica versus Climatic Gaming as we get ready to jump into the final match to see who will take it all. We've seen both these teams demonstrate their prowess by taking on Lambda Gaming. All right, so I believe we are ready. Getting the cards tuned up as usual. Shinigami, you've seen both of these teams show what they have to offer so far. How are you feeling about each one of them and their chances here today?
I think we're primed for an amazing match. Considering the performance that we've seen so far, I'm expecting great things from both teams. At this point, it's a toss-up. Like, as much as I'd like to lean in one direction, I can't because they've demonstrated excellent play so far. So it's just up to them to shift our attention. I can't wait to see what's going to happen.
Indeed, so there is a narrative that Climatic Gaming is the team to beat. The question is, can final specialists be the ones to beat Climatic Gaming? Lambda Gaming earlier in the season has shown that Climatic Gaming is indeed beatable. And I mean, final specialists put down a pretty strong performance before our break to be where they are now. So they have shown that they have the tools to take out Climatic Gaming. The question is, can they? Of course, Climatic Gaming being a part of our prestigious Dr. Birds, which for those of you who don't know, that is the name of our national esports team. So we have Dr. Birds representatives across all the different games, not just Rocket League. And here at tournaments like these, this is where these kinds of players are made, showing that they would like to compete on the larger stages. And we, of course, want to show the world that Jamaica is here and is here to stay where esports is concerned. So a lot on the line here, Shinigami, and you have to think that these teams are going to go their hardest to win it.
Oh yeah, there's a saying in anime, go beyond plus ultra, and right now that's what they're about to pull out. I can't imagine that they're in their seats, geared up, like just super locked in for this match. With a name like Final Specialist, I can't expect anything less from them. This is their time to show up. So let's see if Final Specialist can bring it to Climatic Gaming.
All right, the cars are ready. They've been released from their garages. The ball is in the center. It is all to play for. Here we go for our grand finals of Rocket League 2023. We've had the kickoff. White Hawk and Jay Sean representing for Climatic Gaming, who takes the first goal. And of course, Michael and King Vader of Final Specialists. Listen, it's just one goal. It's just 8 seconds. It's nothing for Final Specialists to be worried about just yet, but they cannot let it slip away.
Well, they're coming out of the gate showing that they're ready. That's a very strong showing coming from White Hawk. And with a presence like that, how can they not feel pressured to perform at this point? Final Specialists, you need to do something.
And if there is a team that's going to put that pressure on them, it's Climatic Gaming. As we see Jay Sean doing what Jay Sean does, excellent work on the defense. Michael is going to take that one down, but that touch was denied. Here comes White Hawk now, moving that one to the corner. It's going to be Jay Sean with the pickup, taking it down. Excellent control on the defense. As we head back to the orange side of the field, excellent positioning here to put one in the back of the net, but they say no.
White Hawk is preparing himself to make a massive goal right now. Is it possible? But no.
Jay Sean, though, picks it up. It's going to be 2 for Climatic Gaming.
That is incredible recovery coming from the teammate of White Hawk, Jay Sean, showing that, hey, if White Hawk can't do it, I'm there to pick up after him.
Indeed. All right, now we jump back into it. Nobody getting the advantage there as the ball heads back down into the center area. White Hawk is going to be the one to get on the end of it first. And of course, Jay Sean is there with an excellent touch. Ball through the air now. Here comes Jay Sean. Nice work. But Michael is there. Jay Sean whiffing that pickup. Here comes Michael down the stretch. Does he get this one? Oh no, and Vader unfortunately unable to complete that play.
Well, they really needed that one right there. The opening was present. Can they turn this into the opportunity that they need the most? They're in the right positions, but they can't really finish the deal when it really counts.
And that's not going to cut it. If you play Rocket League, as is the case with your standard football, you're going to need to close out those opportunities. As we see Jay Sean demoing Michael, but King Vader doing an excellent thing there and just stopping the ball, giving his teammate the opportunity to come back as he tries to take it to the goal. But it's not going to be so easy. This is what we spoke about earlier. Vader, when he's getting denied, he can't put those balls away as easily as he did before. Pause.
Clearly, these players are in the top 1%. You can see their excellent ball control skill. Earlier, you saw the dribble, but Michael Michael is saying, hey, final specialists, we're on top, we're here.
Indeed, this is where they specialize. You see it in the name. The finals is where they really come out. As a matter of fact, I was talking to my co-commentator here, Shinigami, earlier today, and I was talking about the way final specialists can just show up from time to time when the big moments come out. Here comes King Vader trying to maintain possession, that one, but he's dispossessed. Michael catching that one on the tail end. To the sky we go. This is one of the only places you'll see flying cars and have it make perfect sense. The ball is there for the taking. It's going to be King Vader on the defense. The trouble is not over just yet. Off the backboard. Here goes King Vader.
Jay Sean goes for an amazing attempt, but it was denied by Michael. They were in prime position to stall that one out. Can they recover from what's happening right now? Jay Sean yet again defending his goal like the champion goalie he is. Open goal, going for a shot, amazing!
Sean! Climatic Gaming is definitely ahead now, 3-1, but guess what? 1 minute and 46 seconds, my apologies. Still a lot of time left to go, and Final Specialist is certainly a team that could score those all-important 2 goals to tie it up before trying to pull ahead.
Well, if you look at our players' faces, you can tell that no one is out of it just yet. They're still dialed in. Their faces show that they're locked, and they're making their attempts known right now. Whitehawk moving forward with the ball, posturing himself to score, but it was intercepted by Michael. Makes an attempt. Is it going to happen? Yes, King Vader.
Final Specialist. All right, so now it's a 1-point game. It's 3-2. And earlier, as you talk about the players' faces, earlier we were making mention of the generally relaxed look that Final Specialists had when they played against Lambda Gaming. You can see the focus and seriousness coming out as they are against a different caliber of opponents. One that you must take seriously, or a loss is inevitable. Right in front of the goal, unfortunately, Vader unable to get the kind of touch needed. He's going to switch position now, trying to take this one down. Oh, unfortunately, Michael didn't get the touch he needed to push that one forward.
You can see right there that they made multiple attempts to put that one in, but the defense of Climatic was way too strong to allow that to happen. Where are we going to go from here? Michael moving the ball
straight to the goal, but it's off the post, unfortunately. Whitehawk whiffs that one completely. Is that where the fail? No failure indeed. The defense manages to recover. Jay Sean now trying to position himself. There is Vader, always a dangerous one. You can't leave him open. Now he has to play defense. Look at Michael putting it in reverse and trying to mount a counter attack. Whitehawk and Jay are all over it though.
Jay right now is in position to take this one right to the net. Will he? 6 seconds left. What can they do? Will Climatic secure? Well, they already have it, but will they cement their victory?
Or can Final Specialist? That was so close. Climatic knows that they barely got that one. That would have put us into sudden death. But Climatic managing to retain that one. What an excellent start here. This is what we hope to see in the JEI Grand Finals. Shinigami, both teams coming out strong.
That was impressive play. If that goal went in, we would have gone into overtime. I was chomping at the bit, ready for overtime to happen, but we were denied, unfortunately.
All right, so it does appear that Climatic Gaming has a real competition, something that they may not feel like they've had throughout the season, but this is where the teams come out their strongest. This is where they show their attacking and defensive capabilities. Both teams are in sync. Both teams are dialed in. Climatic Gaming might be 1-0 up now, but this one is far from over. We see Climatic enjoying some Red Bull thanks to our sponsor. Hopefully it will give his vehicle the wings he needs to take this one.
Absolutely. If they need wings at any point, now is the time. Let's see how much fuel is in the tank. What can they do moving forward?
Indeed. And now we are off. Whitehawk immediately taking a goal. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second. It was straight to goal. That is class.
Clearly, that's his signature play. We've seen him do it multiple times. Right off the kick.
Did manage to get it this time, but guess what? He has already put his team ahead, which is what he wants. Climatic Gaming already 1-0 up. And I tell you, if Final Specialist wants to remain in this, this is a very important game to win, because fighting back from 1-1 is much, much easier than fighting back from 2-0. Whitehawk again with a second goal.
He's absolutely dominant right now. He does not show any sign of fear. But we know that if any team can do it, it is Final.
Indeed, it is Final Specialist. Earlier, we saw Jay Sean, not to be confused with the popular R&B artist, but Jay Sean being the one scoring all the goals for the team. Now, we're seeing that Whitehawk has it in him just as much. Pause. Here goes Michael bringing the ball down. Here goes Vader with a shot, but it's going to be off the board. Excellent defense from Whitehawk.
What we've noticed so far is that Vader isn't as awake as he was in the previous series. Vader was the guy moving forward, creating those opportunities, putting more shots on goal. But this time around, it seems like he's a bit cold. Can he warm up? Will he put himself in gear so that his team can spiral forward?
Indeed, the force is not with Vader the way it was before. Jay Sean bringing it down. Whitehawk with a shot off the backboard. Jay Sean again. It is 3-0. Climatic is on fire.
I don't think anybody can put them all right. No, it doesn't matter what fire truck you bring. These guys are not going to be put out.
Indeed, there's some blazes that cannot be quenched. And guess what? When Climatic Gaming is gelling, they are one of them. But Final Specialist will definitely want to. Oh, nice defense there. And that was almost 4. Now it's Vader and Michael trying to score.
Michael back in it. Hey, I know that these guys have it in them, and they're just making it clear to you. Final Specialist not out of it quite yet.
Indeed. Now we are 3 minutes and 33 seconds we have remaining as we go into the next kickoff. A lot of time there. Anything can happen. Whitehawk using his boost well to get possession of that one, and it's 4. Oh my God, there's a bargain sale on goals today.
Whitehawk is completely unrelenting. Can he be stopped? Can you put him in check right now, Final? You need to start demoing this man. He's just out of control.
Indeed, remember that this is not real football. All fouls are legal. Demo him and get him out of there. As Jay Sean with an excellent pass to Whitehawk on the other side, trying to set up. Michael cutting out that play, but the danger is not over yet as we head back to the other side. Michael trying to position himself to get that goal. It's going to be Vader taking it away off to the blue side. Oh, that wasn't the best touch. Now, what can the defense do? Nice work by Whitehawk there.
Excellent control. You can see that these guys know how to play this game. Ball control on fleek, if I do say so myself.
Indeed, you are correct, Shinigami. Look at Michael now. Nice work there to defend while sending the ball back to the other side. Couldn't get that second touch, but Michael is going to give it a go. He's going to go off the corner. Whitehawk dispossessing, and here we go back to the orange side. Look at Jay Sean. Don't take your eyes off Jay Sean. Nice reversal there. Back in the midfield area, possession so important. Michael with the ball control. Oh no, going to miss there is Vader.
One thing that's evident so far is Climatic's very aggressive approach. They've put Final in this position where they're basically in check. All shots are being made on the orange side, and that just needs to flip. The momentum needs to be gathered by Final Specialists to make this a winning game.
That is indeed true. We see 2 back-to-back demos. Here comes Jay Sean. Can they stop him? Michael does an excellent job. Here comes the team captain. Unfortunately, wait, it's not over.
Vader! Absolutely, he's alive, he's woken up. That's what we want to see. Vader needs to be at it yet again.
Indeed, with 1 minute and 44 seconds left to go, some more of that kind of play could definitely put us back on even footing, or even put final specialists in front as we go into our next kickoff. Here comes Vader. Ooh, a lot of destruction derby style play there to start off as we are at the top now. Jay Sean brings the ball down. Vader says, thank you for bringing it to me, but Whitehawk, nice touch there. Michael already on the backboard to take it down. Jay Sean with a shot. Vader said, no, we're going to be taking the shots here as Michael goes for one, but he's snuffed out.
They keep getting denied. They're trying to make this work, but every shot so far, every attempt has been denied by Climatic. What is even possible for these guys at the moment when Climatic's defense is unrelenting?
Listen, Climatic came in with a chip on their shoulder. Climatic came in with all the expectations. If they're going to be called the best, they have to defend their title, and they're trying to do just that. As we see Jay Sean now on the attack. Nice touch there, but Vader is going to get in front of it. Oh, nice touch there by Whitehawk. And Jay Sean now trying to push towards goal, but Michael is going to stop it. Look at Whitehawk just heading into the defensive position already, just in case things get hectic.
It's amazing how quickly these players reset. They are ready, they're poised, and Michael somehow snipes that one.
Indeed. Listen, when you're a Rocket League player, you have to be a striker, you have to be a midfielder, you have to be a defender, and Michael showing his striking pace. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 seconds to go. 4-3. Can final specialist put us into overtime?
Let's keep in mind that this game is not over yet. Anything is possible. Rocket League is a game of seconds. Will final specialists be able to tie this and bring us to overtime? Can they do it?
That is the question here. Vader already shooting towards that direction. Here comes Michael. No. Can they finish this strike? All right, the ball hasn't touched. Oh, Climatic is up 2-0. Now it's time to strategize. Climatic Gaming is one game away from being crowned your 2023 Grand Finals champion. Is there even much more that final specialists can do to get back into this one?
Well, I think there's still something left in the tank. They haven't quit. Down to the final second, you can see that they're fighting back. And if they still have that sort of energy, it's very possible to spin this around to a favorable outcome. Just give them the energy that they need, crowd. Cheer them on. You know that they can do it. Support them. Be behind them.
Well, as we heard before, the crowd seems to be firmly in the corner of Climatic Gaming. So I'm not sure how much support final specialists will be getting. But even so, they've done an excellent job of keeping up with Climatic Gaming. Now they're going to need to try to win 3 back-to-back. The question is, can they pull off such a feat against the strongest team they faced in the competition until now? 1 more win for Climatic Gaming, it's over. 3 required for final specialists.
All right, we're getting right back into it. Here we are at kickoff. Jay Sean moves the ball towards their side.
Right, that's the kind of start that you will want. Now it's Michael that's going to be on the defensive for his side. Jay Sean trying to get possession, misses there. Michael going to want to open up the scoring for final specialist. Get shut out, but Vader getting on the end of that one.
You can already see that they're already poised to make a comeback this time around. Final specialists, lots more aggression, lots more control, lots more finesse.
And that is definitely what they're going to need to display. A lot of focus, a lot of skill, strong attacking capabilities, even better defending to prevent themselves from conceding shots. As we now go to the orange side, it's going to be Climatic aiming to finish this, but Vader is not going to make that easy. Positions himself well Can Michael give him the support he needs to get to the other side? He does just that, and Vader will finish.
Amazing shot. They are already making it clear that, hey, the game's not over. We're still here. We have another chance. And they're concreting their footing right now.
Indeed, it's not over until the shoutcaster sings, and I plan on doing no singing today. As we kick off, Michael will be picking up that one now. Who gets possession as the ball comes to the floor? Whitehawk and Michael contend. Nobody does, but Vader gets on the other end of it. Can this be the second goal?
Final specialists, they're awake. They're showing you that, hey, I'm evidently here.
Indeed, this is a lot of what we needed to see in the previous matches, and guess what? If you didn't get it right before, the saying goes, better late than never. It looks like Final Specialist is really ready to bring the challenge to Whitehawk and Jay Sean, who now are on the defensive for what could be a third goal for the orange side.
What surprises me is that they stick to their name so well when it's down to the final minute. This is when they're showing up. Their prowess is evident.
Michael with 2 excellent blocks, 2 shots on goal, 2 blocks, and because of that, Climatic Gaming is still yet to get on the board. Now, can a Final Specialist keep up a strong defense while extending their lead to keep themselves in front and keep their chances alive? They need to win 3 games, and they're off to an excellent start so far.
Well, we can't count out Climatic because they're still here and they're still making advances towards the goal. But the defense of Final Specialists has gone up 50 notches. You can clearly see that they're preventing anything from making it through.
That is true. We see a lot of jostling for possession there. Whitehawk getting a touch on the side. Vader is not going to allow that to go his way. Gets rid of the other defender. Unfortunately, not able to close out that one. Wait, did I talk too quickly? Vader gets a nice touch. They've extended the goal, and we see a smile crossing the face of the captain. Nice work.
That was lovely. We are seeing Final Specialists take it back. We're probably going into another match after this. These guys are showing absolute dominance right now.
Indeed, this is the kind of dominance that they will need to show that Climatic Gaming are truly human. Look at Vader on the ball again. Michael on the other side tries to pick up. Doesn't go the way he would have liked, but guess what? Vader is there as his support. Whitehawk and Jay Sean now looking to score one for Climatic Gaming. Off the backboard.
Michael says, no, it's not your time. It is our opportunity. And the aggression is evident. These guys are not giving room. Another shot on goal from Michael. Jay Sean putting Climatic on the board. Now the question is this the comeback? Is this where they switch things around? You know how momentum-based this game is. And putting them in a position to start rolling things forward will swing everything in the favor of Climatic. Can Final Specialists destroy their efforts?
Indeed. By the looks of things, the bus that would intend to take Final Specialists home will have to wait a little longer. As we are now with Vader again, unfortunately, that one is off the post. But we know that Vader definitely has the potential to finish when it matters most. We're now back over here, Whitehawk trying to pull off a defensive maneuver to take his team out of danger. Look at Michael! 4-1 for the gentleman from Jamaica College. Look at Michael's expression popping off.
Absolutely. Okay. You wouldn't believe that this is happening right now. Considering how large the shift in momentum is, you would not believe that these guys are playing at this level. But this is esports. This is what we come to see. This is the grand finals.
Indeed, and there's something to be said about getting a victory in a competitive game versus getting a victory in a game that you just run away with. Certainly, the audience loves to see things a bit more competitive, and the players themselves feel great knowing that they came up against a strong team, but were able to overcome as another shot was just narrowly missed.
I can tell you for a fact as a caster right now, I'm loving everything that's happening. You can tell that Final Specialist still wants to put a few more in. They just want to make it clear that, hey, it's not over until the fat lady sings.
Indeed. Now we're down 5-4. You see him just trying to waste time, but Whitehawk will use that opportunity. He's just trying to get the clock to run out, was Michael. Unfortunately, that plan did not work out.
Well, 3 seconds left. What can happen here? My guess is that, Final is going to take it, but you never really know.
Now, Final will just want to put that ball on the ground, and they do. It is 2-1. Final Specialist saying that, yes, Climatic Gaming, you are human, and we are here to defeat you. Shinigami, excellent game there. We see Michael becoming the player of the match, and hard to doubt that one with some of the opportunities that he put together and those that he capitalized on.
That was a David versus Goliath moment. Considering how strong Climatic has been so far, they found it within them to dethrone them and say, hey, we deserve a spot here. We are great players also. You can't just push us out of the way. And they took back the opportunity that kept on slipping out of their hands. And I'm so proud to see them continue this series.
That is true. So Climatic still does have a bit more of a cushion, and that's because Final Specialists would need to win 2 more games, while Climatic would simply need to win 1 more. So there is going to be a question of, can Climatic take it here, or can Final Specialists continue to show the class that they did just now? But this final has been the epitome of excitement. We're going into the next match, so still match point, but in the favor of Climatic Gaming.
Okay, we can already see that Climatic is poised to prevent this from going just like how it did before. The defense is here, and they're just preventing any opportunities from being made available. And Jay Sean opens strong.
Jay Sean with a strong opener. And we see the crowd, who was oddly silent just now, coming alive again as Climatic Gaming opens the scoreline at 1-0, but still 4 minutes and 45 seconds left to go.
We already know how this goes. Climatic likes to take the momentum early, put things in their court, keep moving things forward. If they keep up the same type of play, Final Specialists will need to be careful. They need to dethrone them before they can comfortably take their seat.
That is true. And an interesting statistic here, every game that Climatic Gaming has scored first in, they have won. And as I say that, Vader telling me to keep quiet.
Oh yes, he doesn't want us to speak ill against him, and you know how the caster's curse works. We could say something and he's going to prove us wrong, and that's what we'd like to see today. We want Final Specialists to show up. We want Climatic to take it to them. We want an excellent game.
Interesting, you should talk about the caster's curse. The caster with the strongest one, not here today. Sitting to my right, Dexton has a reputation of saying the opposite of everything that actually happens. The king of the caster's curse, as we head over to the orange side of the field, where Whitehawk trying to close this one, but Vader says, no, we are not going to make it that easy.
Amazing shot on goal from Whitehawk, but they have to quickly reset because the ball is on the opposite side of the field. Final Specialist is trying to mount their offense. Wow, that is kind of scary considering that demo. Somehow that goal wasn't scored.
Indeed, that would have been a prime opportunity to take advantage of. You get one player out of the way for a couple seconds. Again, in Rocket League terms, that is a lot of time to capitalize on an opportunity. We see Vader and Jay Sean going for the ball there. They both miss it. Michael was looking to put one away for his team. Now we see Climatic Gaming really being pushed to pull out all the stops. Final Specialist is going nowhere! Oh, pretty close one there. No banana, wait a second. Vader closes it out.
That's crazy. Vader just got demoed, but he came back stronger than ever to put that goal where it needs to be, put that ball where it needs to be.
Indeed, and we love to see it. Final specialist showing that the last game was not a fluke. They can score against Climatic Gaming when it matters. As we jump back into the swing of things, look at them going for a third, but that one will be snuffed out.
Hey, do you think we're going into a game 4? It's looking like it. These guys are playing excellently. So far, the aggression is unmatched. And another one from Michael. You can tell that they want a game 4. It's in their blood.
Indeed. This arduous journey of being 2-0 down and having to climb up, it looks like Final Specialists may just be the team to be able to dig themselves out of that rut. They have started off well with a victory, and now they go for a second. The ball is free. Jay Sean takes it. What a goal!
Wow, Jay Sean somehow converts.
The angle on that one was absolute perfection. Climatic Gaming is not out of this one just yet. 2 minutes and 34 seconds left to go. Communication and synergy more important than ever.
What an amazing comeback. White Hawk is making it clear that, hey guys, we're still top players here. It's not over.
Listen, it is all on the line. This is a show of the fact that both teams want it. Both teams are here to show that at least for the season of 2023, they are the best that Jamaica has to offer, though we might want to be careful with them on the real roads.
Oh boy, if I saw someone driving like this on an actual street, I'd steer clear. But hey, we want them to drive like this here. This is where you can be reckless. This is
Look
where.
at the control!
But Jay Sean with interception, how does he do it?
I think we need to check the front of that car for some glue, because that is absolutely insane. Ball is free. Vader trying to get on the end of it. Excellent positioning here. We're on the other side. Michael and White Hawk fighting like two dogs over a piece of raw chicken. Jay Sean going to be the one to take the ball down. Can he get a fourth? No, he's going to be denied.
Well, right now, White Hawk is making sure that the ball does not stay on his side of the field. They need to move forward. Another goal is required to concrete a victory, and there it is!
Excellent work!
Jay Sean with an amazing shot on goal.
Now we're down to 1 minute and 20 seconds. Still a lot of time for Final Specialist to make a comeback, and it wouldn't even be a comeback at this point because they're only 1-0 down. They have shown that they have what it takes to beat Climatic, and nice work there to get the ball across, and they're going to demo Jay Sean too. Here is the opportunity. Vader trying to get that angle, fails to do so, unfortunately.
Quickly denied by White Hawk. He's saying none of that here. You guys are not going anywhere further. 1 minute left. Time is...
Michael is doing it again. And it's Jay Sean yet again denying him.
His aerial skills are unmatched, but White Hawk is saying, listen, I can do that too. Coming in quickly to intercept that ball from moving any further.
I mean, to be fair, Hawk is in his name, so if there's anybody who should know how to fly, it is White Hawk, as he's doing now. He gets past one. Can he get past two? Oh, look at that ball control! What Michael says no.
What a dribble from White Hawk, but Michael!
Oh my God!
Let's go! Taking it to the limit. Final Specialist is saying this is where we shine.
This match is hot. This match is hot. We're just under the 30-second mark. Kickoff. It is all to play for. Here goes Final Specialist trying to keep their hopes alive now. White Hawk and Jay Sean. Nice work to cooperate there on the defense as we go into the midfield area. But Vader says that they're not done yet. Whitehawk though shutting out that one as we're going back to the orange side. And now we're back to the blue. Can Michael and Vader pull it off?
Jay Sean says, no, listen, we're going to overtime. You guys are not taking it that easily. And once the ball is still in the air, it's still possible. But
this is overtime, and for those of us who don't know, this is the golden goal rule, meaning the first team to score will take the victory.
Who will it be? Will it be Climatic Gaming? Will it be Final Specialists? We just have to sit here and find out.
Indeed, if Climatic does it, it will be the end of the Rocket League tournament. But if Final Specialist does it, we have one more match to go through. Both teams showing their prowess, both teams showing their hunger. But who will get it on this day?
Michael putting himself in the position to close this one up, but Jay Sean is there to quickly intercept.
And this could be it!
Oh! White Hawk is postured, but he just gets pushed aside.
Indeed, and you can't allow that to happen. Nice work by Michael to get around the corner while collecting some boost. Vader getting some boost himself. You'll need that to finish. Look at the... Oh, unfortunately not getting the angle they would have wanted to finish that one.
Goodness, that was almost an own goal. Thankfully, they were there to prevent that because that would be a very embarrassing way to go out.
Indeed, and this is not the time to be making those kinds of mistakes. Now the ball is free. Jay Sean with the shot. Michael with the defense.
Massive aerial play from Michael, preventing it from happening. Michael is like, not quite yet. We're still going.
All right, here goes Vader for Final Specialist. Jay Sean taking that one off of him relatively easily. We're on the other side of the court. Here goes Jay Sean trying to show his ball control. He gets past Michael. What a whiff. Jay Sean again. Where is Whitehawk? Whitehawk! Ladies and gentlemen, look at the faces. Look at the pop-off. Climatic Gaming.
Let's hear it! People! We need a standing ovation. They really put their hearts out today. All right. Can I bring to the front our reigning champions, Climatic Gaming. Come over this side, gentlemen. Walk with me, walk with me, walk with me. We have our captain, Alec Affleck, a.k.a. White Hawk. Let me hear some White Hawk. And we have Jabari Thomas, a.k.a. Jay Sean. Now, can I ask the expertise of my shoutcasters? You saw all three matches. You saw the gameplay. You saw what was happening on the pitch. Can I go ahead and crown Jay Sean this afternoon the top goal scorer?
Jay Sean deserves it. Jay Sean did excellently. The focus, the execution, the finishing. Crown him!
We crown him! Jay Sean, big up, big up, big up! How are you feeling this afternoon?
I'm feeling very good. I'm happy that we won. We came into the tournament with our strategy and it worked out. So I'm really happy.
All right, let's hear it, let's hear it! Alec, yes, White Hawk, yes, another victory on your belt. Yes, how do you feel?
Feeling good. We came out, we played well. We give God thanks. We got a W.
That is it, people! Rocket League champions 2023 Climatic Gaming! yet? You don't know the champion dance? Come, somebody show them. I need somebody to come on stage and show them. Nobody don't know the champion dance. Wait, zoom in, come over here, come over here. I see somebody doing a champion dance. Or if we give them a style. And everybody's a champion today though. I want to join, you man, come and join in the celebration same way, man. All about sportsmanship here. Come on, my teacher. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Stasha, mommy.
All right, Sasha, mommy. Mommy of Jay Sean. She's going to teach us the champion dance. Everybody for follow her. Hey! 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 All right. Sasha, give us a little tip, you know. I wonder if DJ Ecstatic can give us a little drift. Because she gives us a tip of the drift. So I want somebody right about now. I don't know to drift, you know. But I need somebody to join me on stage right now to teach me how to drift. Let me see if I can do it. Who can come on stage? I have a prize for you if you can come on stage. Come here, my friend. I need somebody to teach me this.
get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Let's go, it's time to be the GOAT. It's time to enter God mode, man, let's get it going. I wanna be the greatest, energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire, my desire's taking over, not tired, I'm inspired, rewired. I know just what is required, my brain knows how to decipher. The message is looking brighter, already paid up the piper. My game is getting much tighter, I feel my body on fire, Now it's game time, all the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up, I don't know a decline. On the glow up, getting better with time. Yeah, I'm about to hit my prime.
The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend. And we know what we represent.
So we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. I hope you're ready for battle, you better get on the saddle. We got some demons to tackle, yeah. We about to put on a show, these haters don't even know. They're in too deep like a hole. And they about to find out what it means when you enter into my house. How it feels when you always seem to strike out. Cause I don't lose, no I win, I go all out.
The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend. And we know what we represent.
So we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end.
They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping.
Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. This is our calling, this is our calling. This is our calling, this is our calling.
Choose your character. Player 1. Time. Player 2. Intermission. Level 1.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, hear them scream. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy.
All right, we're going to be starting off with Vernon Bourne, a.k.a. Jabogs. Let's hear it for Jabogs. Make your way on stage this side for me. All right, so Jabogs is ready to rumble. He hails from the tranquil parish of St. Elizabeth and is a Tekken 7 aficionado, favoring the mighty Miguel and Dragunov. He's known for his aggressive gameplay style, relentlessly pressuring his opponents. Jabogs represented the Dr. Birds team in 2018 and has helped to solidify the Dr. Birds on the international scene. Let's hear it one more time for Jabogs. Next up, we have Dwayne Downer, a.k.a. Mr. Tekken. Let's hear it for him. Give him a round of applause, people. He hails from Kingston, and he is a Tekken 7 virtuoso who favors the mighty Armor King. His gameplay is a testament to his strategic thinking and natural instinct in the heat of battle. With Armor King as his chosen warrior, he is a force to be reckoned with in the Tekken world. He's also a member of the Dr. Birds team and traveled to Bali, Indonesia last year to represent Jamaica at the Global Esports Games. Keep an eye out on Mr. Tekken. Let's hear another round of applause for him. Next up, we have Eric Barrett, a.k.a. Nagato Pain. Let me hear it for Nagato Pain. He hails from the vibrant St. Catherine, and he favors the agile and versatile Ling Zhao. Nagato Pain is a player known for his ability to quickly, rapidly pick up new techniques and strategies. Keep an eye on Nagato Pain as he continues to evolve and surprise in the Tekken 7 world. And last, but certainly not least, we have Lee Miller! All right, this is the formidable Lee Miller hailing from the dynamic parish of St. Catherine. He is a Tekken 7 enthusiast, and his favorite character is the fiery Horang. He's a force to be reckoned with within the Tekken 7 world, and as Horang as his chosen fighter, let's get ready for some high-octane martial arts action as he takes on his opponents in thrilling battles of skill and strategy. Let's hear it for all of our opponents today in Tekken 7, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to ask you, gentlemen, to just come over to this side so that the persons on the live stream can see you as well. Yeah, man, bless up the camera right here, man. Hail up the people in Sports land, on YouTube, and on the app, and on JEI Twitch. No, man, I can't see you. Come on, man. Come on. Hail up the people. Hail up the people. Hail up the people. All right, thank you, gentlemen. All right, so you can't see it. All right. I see one of my shoutcasters in his chair of domain.
Yes,
Thunderbird Shane is back in his seat.
I am here.
And he's joined by a new shoutcaster on the table. Rastas.
Yeah. The one and only, you know.
The one and only Rastas.
All right.
Are we getting up for an exciting battle here on the main stage of the JEI National Esports League Tekken 7 Grand Finals 2023. Thunderbird Shane, I want you to take us through the brackets that led us to this moment.
All right, so we are going to bring up the bracket shortly. Here we go. So as you said today, we have most people, so this has been a thing, by the way. Most people call him Jabugs. The correct way to say his name is J.A. Bugs. The whole Tekken community will disagree with me. They all call him Jabugs, I say J.A. Bugs. It's been a thing the whole year. So we have Bugs, we have Mr. Tekken, we have Nagato, we have Lee Miller. So throughout the season, we've had several tournaments. We've seen some amazing players. Even Rastas sitting to my left took part in one of the tournaments. And throughout those, but of course, you don't see him in the top 4 for obvious reasons. So
I died spectacularly.
He died spectacularly.
Rastas, hope your commentary better than your gaming skills.
Such is life. Definitely better than his gaming skills. So yes, so we're going to have a match between, we're going to have 2 matches, and then the 2 losers from those matches are going to go down to the losers side, and that will give them a bit of a longer path to the finals. So anybody who loses on the losers side will just drop out. Those on the winner's side proceed. Kind of similar progression to what we had with Rocket League, where the winner on the winner's side and the winner on the loser's side take on each other in the grand finals. And everything is going to be a best of 5, first to 3. Now, Tekken, each match has 3 rounds. So a player winning 3 rounds counts as 1 victory. They will need 3 of those victories to win the match. So that is about it. A while ago we had cars driving and playing football. Now it's all about the martial arts.
That sounds good, that sounds good. So we're gearing up for an exciting first match. We're going to be having J.A. Bugs up against Mr. Tekken in this first match.
Indeed, definitely looking forward to some exciting play. There is a overarching rivalry between Bugs and Nagato in particular. Each of them has 1 win apiece, so perhaps we could see the 2 of them trying to settle that rivalry, establishing which one is better, at least in the 2023 season of Tekken. Taz, what are you looking out for today?
Well, that is definitely a 90% chance you're going to see those 2 in the final. I don't know what Lee has been doing and Mr. Tekken for the past 2 months, if they have found some new secret weapon or something that can dethrone those 2 at the top. But for the past 2 tournaments, those 2 are the ones to look out for. And I expect no different today unless there's some form of, trick up somebody's sleeve when coming things. So that's definitely what we're looking forward to. Bugs and Nagato.
Interesting you should say that about the preparation over the 2 months, because if you remember when Nagato took that first tournament against Bugs, Bugs came back and won. I asked Bugs in an interview, what happened in that time, how did he take it? And he said, back then he was a little less familiar with the matchup. Of course, Nagato was playing Shao Yu at the point in time. Not necessarily the most popular character on the local circuit, and she can be quite confusing, especially with those stand switches. So he took some time, did some homework, went in, practiced against the character, had more matches against the character, sort of familiarized himself with the matchup, and the result of that was that he overcame. So Mr. Tekken and Lee Miller definitely were in earlier tournaments. They fought against some of these guys. And now we would hope that after having been sent home to do some more work, they did that work and came back here stronger than ever.
Yeah, I spoke to Mr. Tekken sometime last week, and he said he was definitely putting in the work. And I know Lee already. Lee is very tenacious when it comes to Tekken and playing and not losing. So I expect them they're going to be upset. I feel they're going to be upset today.
All right, so just making a quick update. For the first round, we're going to be doing first to 2 best of 3, and then thereafter, that's when we'll switch to the first to 3 or best of 5. So for the first round, we're looking at the first to 2 format. Of course, these players, we're very, very familiar with them and the characters that they tend to use. Of course, there's Bugs, and well known for his Miguel. Lee Miller, well known for his Hwarang, but he also has a pretty good Claudio. There is Nagato, known mostly for his Xiaoyu, which is absolutely crazy. And of course, Mr. Tekken, known for his Armor King. So, Taz, I think we've given the audience a lot of insight into what they can expect. And with that, it is time for us to jump into some of the action. All right, so we see the stage selection. Unlike a lot of fighting games, the stage selection in Tekken, sort of similar to that of Dead or Alive, very important, because Tekken is one of those games where you interact with the environment. Those wall combos are just incredible. Sometimes you can get stage breaks, and then characters that need that kind of setup sort of suffer when you have the infinite stages without that.
I don't know if this is a button test, but I am looking at the 2 players right now, and boy, I think after playing so many games and going internationally and representing Jamaica so many times, they would not be looking this nervous. I can see some nerves on the players' faces right now.
Well, it might just take them a few matches to calm down. Mr. Tekken definitely getting the better of that start as he's looking to catch Bugs off guard, but it's going to be Bugs. Nice work here doing some damage, and Miguel, of course, can stack that damage pretty quickly. Knockout already on the first one, so Bugs is going to take the first round. Remember, you'll see those 3 little balls under the health bars. It will take 3 victories to get 1 win, and each player will need to do that twice to have been declared the winner of this game. We see Mr. Tekken with the pickup there. He's going to be pushing Bugs to the corner, gets a little bit of wall damage there. He goes low. Bugs doesn't manage to get a throw break. Little bit of health there, but Mr. Tekken answers in fine style.
Yeah, that definitely was a good round. Mr. Tekken definitely did his little homework right there, and he's definitely downloading Bugs right now. Let's see if he can keep up the pace.
All right, and as you talk about Mr. Tekken, he is rolling in the corner again. Oh, nice pickup. Bugs saying, get off me. Nice work there with that overhead. He goes low. Nice blocks on the part of Mr. Tekken. Goes low again. Bugs, you need to block your feet. And he does just that. And nice punish there to get some damage. Moving ever so slowly to the corner. Going to want to get that wall damage. Goes low. Nice try there with the rage drive, and a knockout for Bugs.
All right, that definitely was an exciting round. So let's see if Bugs can win one more and close it out, or Mr. Tekken can make a comeback.
Indeed, in the first 2 environments, you don't really have that much time to warm up. It's going to be Bugs getting a grab of his own. Mr. Tekken on Armor King, the famous grappler, not managing to break that one, getting in some damage. We see both players trying to make use of the spacing. One of the most important things in Tekken, this is a 3D fighting game after all. It's not just back and forth. Oh, that rage lands!
All right, this is going to take out 3/4 of that life. Not going to kill, but let's see what he can do after that.
Nice work there with the pile driver. Bugs still having a small life lead. He, of course, just needs to close this one out. Mr. Tekken is in danger. He goes for it all, but it doesn't pay off. Bugs taking the first one.
Wow, that was a terrible mistake, Mr. Tekken right there. Shouldn't have swept right there.
Well,
Definitely.
sometimes you have to go for broke, and Mr. Tekken did just that. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work out, but he gets a nice start to this round. Not the most damage in the world. Never mind, that's going to be just over a third of Bugs' health bar.
One thing with these 2 characters, they really, when they hit you, you stay hit. They are heavy hitters, so it takes probably about 5-6 hits in order to close out this game. Depends on what move you do.
Miguel in particular, my WWE fans will realize that that was a Sleeper hold followed by nice low parry on the part of Bugs. His health is low. The question is, ooh, nice work with the rage drive. It looks like he's going to bring this one back. Can Mr. Tekken stop the bleeding? He does. It was close.
And the crowd goes wild for that one. That definitely was a nail-biter round.
Yes, we like to see those kinds of exciting matches. Trying to use the spacing to his advantage there. Each player just waiting for the other to make a mistake so that there can be a punish. We see them trying to get through each other's defense with a couple of kicks. Nice work there by Mr. Tekken to land that one. They trade. Bugs gets a pickup off of it though. Does a little more damage, goes low. Mr. Tekken goes low in return. Both players not necessarily blocking the feet as much as we would have liked. He doesn't break that one. We go for the giant swing. Mr. Tekken just needs to close out, goes for the missile drop kick, doesn't manage to land it. He goes low, takes a little damage there. Block there, and Mr. Tekken gets it. That's 2 rounds.
All right, so you just need one more to close this out. Our Bugs need 3. So we're going to see what's going to happen right now. And Bugs has known to come back from these situations from time to time. So let's see if he can do it again.
Bugs is one of the best in the country for a reason. Nice juggles there. Keep your eye on the health bar. Unfortunately, he's going to drop. Mr. Tekken going for the risky stuff, but guess what? It's going to pay off.
Definitely
to the
pay
corner
off.
we go. He manages to land the ground. And it's down.
Oh, wow. Camera couldn't play the part in that victory a while ago. Definitely. The camera changed. If it wasn't for that, he would have died a long time ago. But Mr. Tekken closed out that one, and that is now one apiece.
It is 1 apiece, so the player who wins the next one will advance on the winner's side, with the loser having a more arduous path towards eventual victory. Make no mistake, while Bugs has come out in strong form this year, let us not forget that Mr. Tekken himself is one of the stalwarts of the Tekken series. We had a conversation at the last tournament, and this man was playing Tekken when I was in basic school. That's actually a real thing.
Well, that's where we got the name Mr. Tekken. Only game he played, Mr. Tekken. So, Mr. Tekken. But from recently times I realized that it's been, kind of losing. So I started calling Mr. Third Ken. So let's see if he can basically defunct that today.
Well, that is one way to do it. A lot of damage there for landing that throw against the wall. We go into the second round. Mr. Tekken giving Bugs a hard time. But Bugs is going to land that throw. He starts off with the life lead here. Not able to penetrate Bugs' defense. Nice work there by Bugs just to stay out of the reach of that one to land a counter attack. Both players trying to use that spacing. It's going to be Mr. Tekken though getting the advantage, pushing Bugs ever so slow into the corner, but Bugs is going to get that launch. That might be all he needs to close out this one against the wall.
Wow, just wow.
That is what Tekken combos can look like, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Tekken starting one of his own, not really finishing as well as he would have liked. Nice block there on the part of Bugs. Ooh, it's a clothesline and the double stomp. Nice throw break there by Bugs. He's going to go low, trying for the Superman punch, didn't work out. And we are going to the end. Oh, armor shot there. Trying to get position there. Ooh, Mr. Tekken was in rage, but it was not enough. We go into round 4. This could be match points for Bugs. Mr. Tekken needing 2 victories, Bugs just needing 1. Goes low there with a couple of punches, manages to land them. Great blocks on the part of JEI Bugs. Bugs is going to get the launcher now. He moves towards the end. Will this be Bugs? It looks like Bugs is going to take this one. Nice throw break by Mr. Tekken. Tries to throw off his own. Doesn't necessarily work out. Breaks the throw again. Looking to come back.
Wow. That was some pressure. That was a lot of pressure. Mr. Tekken was under a while ago. At one point it seemed like he was definitely put down the controller or something because there was so much pressure from Bugs a while ago. He could just not respond.
Indeed, everybody give it up for our winner, JEI Bugs. At the same time, we want to give it up for Mr. Tekken. Excellent try on his part. He's going to move to the loser's side. Bugs, of course, at this point, expected to perform when it matters most, and he did just that. But Mr. Tekken has absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
Indeed, definitely, because usually when he's playing against Miguel, it would have been sometime a clean sweep, but this time I see his Armor King definitely put up a much better fight. So I can see where his work, what you said he was putting in, definitely showing right there. So let's hope in the losers brackets he actually can, fight his way and come back to the finals and see what happens.
Indeed. So our next match is going to be between Lee Miller and Nagato. And interestingly enough, these two are actually training partners. So they are incredibly familiar with each other. Lee Miller being a Horang main, as I said before, with Claudio as a viable pick. His Claudio is pretty good, with Nagato, of course, known for his Xiao Yu. I do believe he has a Kunimitsu as well, but his Xiao Yu is off the charts. Usually saves her for when his back is against the wall. We saw what she did against Bugs when he took that first victory. The question is, can he walk out of here the champion today? Familiarity is always a difficult one. How do you go up against somebody who you've been training with and somebody who has probably seen your entire kit by now?
Usually, you always have to save something in the arsenal. You can't show everybody everything all the while. Always save back something for stages like these, for the tournaments. You cannot show you with full hand. I mean, everybody has to have some form of secret. Oh, you're not going to share everything.
Well, that one, I hope that each of them has a trump card that they can use. It's kind of hard, though, to hold back some of your tech when you do have to also ensure that it works. So you're going to need to be using it in the field to ensure that it works. You can't do that just in training mode. You can't do that just online. You have to get in some local matches with some of your best. I will tell you from experience, my last esports tournament, which I actually didn't do badly in, but one of my challenges was that leading up to that tournament, I had only played online, was pretty good online, and came in, but the two most experienced players, I had a hard time taking them on. I didn't really have a problem with anybody else, but my biggest problem was being online for so long. A lot of what was less reactable online was more reactable in person, and I found myself having to adjust on the fly. So you do have to be able to test your tech offline, which means it's sort of a conflict between doing that and trying to keep something in the arsenal.
And that is basically the one drawback about online play. You get good against the people online, but when you play the people locally, it's a total different story because everybody plays different. And mostly, especially like the Americans, they have a play style like, I guess they have a book where them follow. So play them. But when you play locally, everybody have mix and match styles and do all different type of things. So you definitely have to play your local people more often in order to get used to their gameplay. Because if you just play online alone and then can play local, you're going to get your butt whipped.
Indeed. Now, Tekken, of course, a game with a long pedigree, coming from all the way back in the day when Heihachi had black hair. Many people will tell you that Tekken 3 is the best. Some will tell you that Tekken Tag Tournament is the best, while others will tell you that Tekken is in its best iteration now. Of course, we know that Tekken 8 is on the horizon. A couple of our guys here got their hands on the open beta, started trying out some of the new Tekken stuff. So we should be seeing Tekken 8 in future tournaments, and we likely see some of the same names that we have. But of course, we encourage everyone, if you're a Tekken player, if you're just getting into Tekken, nothing is impossible. Feel free to get into it. Feel free to try your hand at the tournament. The Jamaica Esports League is open every year. Follow the page on Instagram. You'll always know when the tournaments are coming up. The registration process is really simple. Come and show some of these guys that we're always seeing what you have to offer. Come and show Mr. Tekken that he needs to remove the word Tekken from his name. It could be you. Who knows?
Yes, and on that note, I'd like to tell everybody that's here that knows somebody that's interested or playing in esports, can just forward the link and share and, like, subscribe and everything else, because a lot of people realize that people still saying today that they don't know that tournaments are keeping in this country. And we're doing so many promotion, so many tournaments, and even competing internationally and for the past 4 or 5 years, and people still, to this day, don't know that we're doing esports, and esports is on this stage right now in Jamaica. So we just like everybody, just forward, share to your friend. You have kids who are interested, can get them in there. And so, because definitely gaming and esports is definitely paying nowadays.
Yes, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. As Hopeton just said, we have had players represent us on the global stage. I'm not sure how many of you were here at the beginning, but there was a trailer playing from Jamaica's attempt at EVO. We brought a few players out and had them try their hand against the best in the world. And it is always happening, not just for the games that we have here. There is Assetto Corsa, for example. We had our competitors playing out there in Monaco. The world of esports, the possibilities are endless. That goes for players, that goes for shoutcasters like myself. There are so many things that you can do, and if there ever were a time, it is now. But, Hopeton, it is that time of the day where we see the two training partners take on each other. Button checks are completed, and it is time to jump into the action.
Okay, Michael, we're jumping into the action.
Get ready for the next battle.
That good stuff.
All right, so we have Nagato to your left playing his trademark Shao Yu, and we have Lee Miller to your right playing Claudio. No, Orang. My apologies.
Yep, on the sides, let's go hard. And they intend to go home.
It's going to be Kung Fu versus Taekwondo. Taekwondo getting the upper hand here. Nice opening by Lee Miller. Wearing her out like the bat you put outside in the rain. And the kicks continue to come. What can she do? Oh no, footprint is all over her. As we go into round 2, what an opener. My goodness, he was not ready. I tell you, Horang is one of those players that you really have to be ready. The stand switches, there's so much.
Yes, definitely switch up. You don't know what this is a very one confusing player. If you don't know which move is going to come after which stance, you're going to be in a lot of problem.
That is true. Nagato managing to slow him down for a moment and trying to get back into this one. Doing so, Lee Miller trying to finish, but Nagato is going to land the rage drive, not getting as much from it as he could. Landing that grab, but you can't turn your back in a fight.
Wow, this is exactly what I was talking about. Lee definitely went home and did his homework. And his efforts are showing right now. Let's see if he can close this out. A full sweep.
He's going to need to break those throws if he wants to do that. Nice work there. Oh, he made a mistake. Got picked up. Nagato, unfortunately, not able to capitalize. No throw break there on the part of Lee Miller. Now it's him having Shao Yu's footprint put all over him, but Lee Miller is not done just yet. Here comes the kicks yet again.
Alright, so Mr. Combo while ago, but he's against the wall, and it's a very dangerous place to be.
Nice parry again. That throw is what is beating him. Tried for the rage drive, but unfortunately that's not going to land. And Nagato puts himself on the board. Lee Miller still having some time to make the adjustment. Nagato showing that he was able to weather that early storm, and now he's putting Lee Miller on the back foot. Nice parry there, followed by the throw. Has Miller having a tough time with that throw?
Yeah, definitely, but he has it. That's what, 2 times in a row. He should be know to break, and now I'm expecting that throw. So he needs to break those throws, or if not, he's going to have a very difficult time now. Now it's now 2 apiece, so now it's anybody's game.
Now it is anybody's game. The winner of this will go ahead on the board. Will it be Lee Miller? Will it be Nagato? Nice work there by Nagato to get in and get out, but nice work by Lee Miller to capitalize on the mistake. Nagato with the overhand. Lee Miller still maintaining the life lead. Maintaining an excellent defense too. Here comes Nagato with the pressure.
think Lee needs to find some faster frame moves to start up because the ones they are using, not working. Definitely not.
And not break.
Yeah, and it's a
This could be the
end
end of
This is it!
with the
This is it! Oh no!
in the same.
Wow, that's a cover. Wow, I can't believe it's Mr. Rajan right there and he makes that cover.
And he ends the match by sitting on her in disrespect. Now we go to the second one.
I see Lee Miller shaking his head in disbelief right there.
Great match. I don't even think Lee Miller expected to miss that or to pull that one back when he missed. But this is Tekken 7 and this is how things can go one way or the other in no time at all.
Indeed, that's what I'm saying. And you know, there is a disadvantage with these characters. Around mix a much heavier character, I'll show you. But guess what? You have more mix-ups and that's the issue.
Indeed, and so you not even allowing him to get up there as Nagato takes the first one. Nice keep up there by Lee Miller to prevent the amount of damage that could be done. He's going to try to maximize the damage from this combo. Goes to the wall, nice work, gets low as well. Nagato goes low. He manages to get a pickup of his own. Look at the life. Wow. He cancels and ends with the grab. Again, Nagato gets off that grab.
Round 3.
Wow. Lee should have a space a little bit more right there. Because I mean, he definitely knows this matchup. So sometimes you definitely need to be aggressive and sometimes you need to play offense.
That's the thing too. Knowing when it's your turn, it's now Lee Miller being the one getting the grab off. Nagato, of course, is going to try to finish this one with a 3-0 clean sheet. But Lee Miller is not going to make that one easy. Went for the wrong move there and he's punished for it. Goes low. Now here comes the kick. Oh, Lee Miller taking a round off of Nagato.
No clean sweep right there.
No clean sweep indeed. And starting the next round inside style. There was a Jamaican song a long time ago that said step up on it like you know your own. Lee Miller doing exactly that at the moment as he continues to find those things. Nagato go, takes the light lead over, and can he complete this one? Lee Miller back against the wall. It's Nagato.
Alright, once show you start and those mix-ups, I say it's very difficult to get to counter them. She can go low, she can go high, she can go mid, you don't know where she's going to go. You definitely have to know that character inside out in order to block those moves.
Indeed. As a player of Dead or Alive, there is a character in Dead or Alive by the name of Helena. Similar style as Show You, able to switch stances between high and low. And I will tell you, once Helena takes that low stance, she's one of the most annoying people to deal with. Show You doing the same thing here and frazzling Lee Miller. Nagato getting the better start, but Lee Miller quickly turning things around. Nice blocks there on the part of Lee Miller, getting in that hit damage. Capitalizing on that mistake. Here is Nagato on the back foot, taking that low stance that I talked about. And now Nagato starts to do some damage of his own. These two players almost evenly matched. Lee Miller takes the first round.
This is definitely the gameplay we're looking for from Lee Miller. Know when to go on the offense, know when to go on the defense.
Indeed. And though Lee Miller hasn't managed to win any of the titles this year, he has definitely consistently shown up as one of the better Tekken players in these moments.
Well, let's see. Only time will tell.
Only time will tell indeed. Lee Miller going for an unsafe move there, but managing to get it off and still not dealing with that grab. Nice work there by Lee Miller to get in some damage, reduce the life lead. He gets a pickup. This could be, he is going to drop the combo, but does it matter? Misses with the stop.
No! Wow!
Round 3.
Show You. Wow. What wow.
Alright, so it is one apiece. Look at Show You picking up Orang off the ground there. Lee Miller on the defensive. He launches that flurry of kicks again. He is successful. doesn't manage to get much from it as Nagato is applying the pressure now. What can Lee Miller do? He answers in fan style. Remember, he still has his Rage Art and Rage Drive available. Does he use any of those valuable resources? The Rage Drive is what seals it. Lee Miller on match point. Could he take down Nagato here? Excellent parry pass, still not dealing with that grab.
I don't know. There it goes again. This is becoming a baby formula moment. Definitely.
Indeed, but he will get a throw of his own. He definitely though does need armored attack followed by a parry. Nagato doing really well with those parries. Not sure what happened there. There was a bit of wasted movement. The Rage Drive, and there goes the parry again. Lee Miller getting sent to the side. Now, it's down to the final round. Ladies and gentlemen, Lee Miller getting the better of Nagato to start. This is how he wants to start off. He misses that one, doesn't manage to get out of the range. Is it Nagato? Is it Lee Miller? Lee Miller pushes forward. Nagato tries to go low. Lee Miller landing the kick. We're now going in the other direction. What can Lee Miller do?
Good one. Lee Miller. You can see Lee, a big star of relief right there. Early in the round, the previous round, I don't know what happened. He was just standing there watching Nagato just doing a bunch of moves, and he could have countered an attack and do something. I don't know what happened right there, but I'm glad he turned it around still.
There was probably a misinput. There was, I don't know what
happened. There was no form of input. He was just standing there looking.
But Lee Miller does manage to come away with that victory. That one has to feel good. He's one step closer. Nagato going to have to go into that toolkit and figure out what he's going to be doing in the next round.
Wait, is that one apiece, right?
That is right. So now Lee Miller will move on.
Oh, Lee Miller won. Okay.
Lee Miller did win.
Okay.
And now Nagato is going to be playing against Mr. Tekken in the next match, which will be on the loser's side, meaning that whoever loses this match will have their journey end. Nagato might be having a bit of technical difficulties there. We're just trying to address that for him. While Mr. Tekken, who may be lost at the moment, hopefully makes his way to the stage at some point today. But we will see how that one goes. Taz, how are you feeling about that match that you just saw?
Bro, that match was definitely, even though it's the second match, I don't know if anybody can do or can top that one. That one was definitely a nail biter. And I never expected Lee to make it against Sony. But I did say that you're going to expect some surprise and things. So this is one of them. I don't know if another one can happen down in losers. So let's hope Mr. Tekken gone around the corner, go take out him cheat sheet and come up with some move list in order for, you know, dethrone Nagato from this one, because if he doesn't do that, then it's going to be bye-bye for Mr. Tekken for that one. But I know him have some of his sleeves still, so I'm not going to worry.
Mr. Tekken, of course, wearing his signature gloves. Just in case he loses, his fingerprints cannot be found on the controller. It was not him.
It wasn't him. Which is right.
Focused expressions from both players. Mr. Tekken, of course, having a lot to prove. He is one of the big names on the Tekken 7 scene in Jamaica. And while he has consistently placed highly, this has not necessarily been his year. So, for our viewers on Twitch, we have something special for you all. This is going to be a Domino's Pizza coupon giveaway. And of course, the rules, as always, is to save a piece for me or to give me the entire pizza, whichever one suits you.
Well, you always want part of the people them things. You can't leave the people them with them pizza alone.
Listen to me, sir. I have a right to eat food as well, and I would very much appreciate if they do the right thing. So you've seen the command in the chat, !raffle. I hope you guys have been entering as we are going to choose the winner of our first raffle. And I see Tokyo Punchi just enter, and if this girl win one more Domino's Pizza coupon this year, I see you out there putting down your head. If you win one more Domino's Pizza coupon this year.
Right, when she win enough pizza, she can feed the entire nation.
So we are going into our draw. Not just yet. The raffle just started. My apologies. So the raffle just started. If you are on Twitch, all you need to do is type !raffle in the chat. You will receive an entry, and we will draw later on. I see Jason X entering. Just remember, so we are bridging from long time. If you win, I see the entries coming up. A lot of people want this coupon. Just remember that if you do win, when the coupon is drawn, you need to stick around, send a whisper, just to confirm that you are still here, or you will not be eligible for the coupon any longer. So we see the entries coming in, and we love that. So Mr. Tekken versus Nagato. Taz, what are you looking for in this one?
Well, as I said before, looking for Mr. Tekken to bring something from out of his sleeve in order to make a comeback or a thing from this one, because this is the losers. Anybody lose this now is out of the tournament. Even though there's no losers here today, because once you make it to the grand final top 4, you have a prize or something to get. So there's no losers. But I don't think anybody wants to go home this early. And I definitely don't think Mr. Tekken wants to leave this early. So he's definitely going to pull out all the stuff. And Nagato is going to pull out all the stuff. So I think this is going to be one of the most exciting and important match right now, because these two have everything to lose right now.
That is true, and it would appear that we are ready to go. So players making their selections. It does look like it's going to be Xiao Yu on Nagato's side and Armor King on Mr. Tekken's side.
Get ready for the
Mr. Tekken scratching his head momentarily, possibly thinking about what he could do to come away with this victory.
I wonder if he was contemplating to using Anna, because you know Anna is one of his very good main character as well. I don't know if he's going to stick with I don't know if he's going to stick with Armor King throughout, but we'll see. Is this still best of 2?
Yes, we are. Well, let me just check on that.
This is best of 3.
So we're still on the best of 3 rules, so it's going to be the first. It's going to be the first to 2. Okay. Mr. Tekken with a strong start. Who knows, perhaps it was the change in costume. Both of these guys, their place in the tournament is on the line. Going for the rage drive there is Nagato. Unfortunately, he's not able to convert. He will get that throw, who seems to be throwing everybody off today, Taz.
Yeah, I realize it. And I mean, one thing about tournaments, you're supposed to watch your opponent's matches and see what they're doing and find a way to learn from something from it. They're supposed to come in here and making the same mistake.
That is true, Mr. Tekken getting in that unblockable just now. You love to see that. Trying to go for the boost there, it whiffs. And Nagato not really making much of a dent in this match so far. It's all Mr. Tekken, and no block on that one. Look at that damage. Oh, but Nagato is not out of it just yet. Doing some great damage on his own. Drive.
Wow.
You have to respect those negative frames.
Right, and that corner, you definitely need to stay away from the corner.
Indeed, you do need to stay away from the corner, but sometimes there's not much you can do when you're up against some of the best players in the country, and they are executing their combos to perfection, as Mr. Tekken is just now. To the wall we go. That's not how barbed wire physics works, but we will accept it, as it is Nagato landing that throw and putting Mr. Tekken in the corner. That throw works as an excellent side switch. Oh, there comes the rage art. It's blocked though. Nagato will take advantage and take yet another round.
Well, let's see what Mr. Tekken is going to come with. I know he's not going to take that line down.
Of course, he will not. But guess what? Nagato has him laying down a couple of times to start this match. Nagato getting the lead here. Tries to switch to that low stance. for those mix-ups. He is doing well. Now Mr. Tekken is confused. Mr. Tekken, though, takes him to the ground. It's the ground and pound. Nice work there. Mr. Tekken is enraged. It's the pile driver, the tombstone pile driver. Shouts out to the Undertaker and Kane as he goes low. There is one more to go to see who takes this first one.
Boy, this is the second game I've seen people just standing up in there watching the other opponent just totally dominate and not doing nothing in response.
I mean, sometimes you're getting beat up so spectacularly, you're just mesmerized. And you just stand and look, here comes Mr. Tekken now, trying to give himself that first point. He definitely is making a strong case. Goes low. This should be the end.
Good one, Mr. Tekken. Very good one. Let's know you can keep it up, boy. Keep it up. Let's go. Only one more to go.
Showing that he needs to brush his teeth a little better as we go into the next round. Mr. Tekken has one on the board. Now, Nagato realizing that this is serious.
This is
going forward again. Oh, shades of Stone Cold there with the stunner. Oh, nice work there to get over that low. I mean, what's a better way than jumping? Doesn't manage to get past that. He does low parry that one though.
Gonna get off damage. Yeah, there he goes. All right.
There he goes indeed. Nice block there on the part of Nagato. Just looking for an opportunity, but it's Mr. Tekken that gets the opportunity instead. This should be game, and it is.
That's a good one. Good first one from Mr. Tekken.
All right, so back into it we go. Both players just trying to make use of the spacing. Oh, nice work there by Mr. Tekken to reset after that miss. Not going to be good enough though. Oh, went low, and he does get a pickup off of that. Characterized by that throw, he always does, and here comes the giant swing. Now Mr. Tekken definitely having that life lead, pressing forward. What can Nagato do? He tries to throw, he whips, and is punished for it.
Round 3. I know after that spin throw, you're supposed to have a recovery, a fast recovery, but I don't see nobody doing it, so he's just taking full damage.
Indeed, Mr. Tekken with the clothesline, and if Mr. Tekken can win this one, ooh, nice break there. That will be the end of Nagato's run, which is very unfortunate because he has consistently proven himself to be among the top 2 this year. But his time is not over just yet. Oh, Mr. Tekken was going for a throw. He was hit instead. Nice throw break by Mr. Tekken. All his senses are about him. Oh, he misses. Nagato, do you come back? What does Mr. Tekken do? He ends it with a punch.
That is it. Mr. Tekken has come out triumphant.
Indeed.
So now he's in his signature 3rd place. Mr. Tekken has done it again. Let's see if he can actually goes second or even first right now. That's it. That was the best out of 3.
Yeah, so that is going to be it. Mr. Tekken does take that one. Give it up for Mr. Tekken, everyone. And of course, give it up for the one, the only Nagato. Unfortunately, sometimes you're the one feeling the 6 parts of pain, and today is one of those days for Nagato. His dreams, at least for now, end here. Mr. Tekken stays in the tournament for at least one more match. Good work to you, Mr. Tekken. Shirt looking like Armor King himself, but we still love you.
Wow.
Taz, how you feel about that one?
Well, as I initially stated in the beginning that, boy, it was supposed to be Bugs and Nagato. And then I said, boy, when Mr. Tekken said he was doing some serious training behind the scenes and he's going to come out today and give it his all and definitely prove, live up to his word, basically. So he's now in 3rd. Which is it's a position that he's been very
well.
Very
to be fair, he's not. He's technically in 3rd now.
He's
the question is,
can
he break
from losers?
Yes.
Well, let's see if he can. But I must say before, there's going to be upset, and that's the first one. We're looking forward for the other one, which is Lee Miller, and see if he can make also create an upset right here.
Right, so with Nagato out, Lee Miller is the one remaining from that camp. Can he dethrone Bugs? Of course, both these guys are on the winner's side, so when one loses, they do get another opportunity against Mr. Tekken. That prediction that you had wasn't off the mark. For the last 2 tournaments straight, the finals have been Bugs and Nagato. Well, now we know that the finals is a completely, or the finals will be a completely different case. Will it be Bugs and someone else? Will it be Lee Miller and Mr. Tekken? Will Bugs be out of the finals entirely? Only one way to find out. We'll have to go through these matches. Now it's going to be Miguel versus Horang or Miguel versus Claudio?
I think if he wants to win, he have to stick to his Horang, because Horang is a better character.
I completely agree. I think his Horang is a lot better than his Claudio, but of course I don't doubt his Claudio. He's won a few important matches with him, and sometimes it's not necessarily the character that you're most comfortable with. Sometimes it's about the character that can win the matchup, and it is going to be Miguel versus Horang, as the players are going to get their pre-preparations done, their button checks and that kind of thing, wanting to ensure that all is well. I want to remind those who are live on Twitch, exclamation mark raffle. We're switching to the best of 5 rule here, which is the first to 3. So it's going to be the first player that manages to get to 3 who will be declared the winner of this winners finals. We're going to draw. No?
All right,
Okay,
so basically, so anyone that loses this one is going to go down to losers, and they have to fight their way back up to come back to from through losers finals, and then they can come back into grand finals. And then if the losers make it back up there, they have to win what, 2?
No, so we're not using the reset rule for today.
Not? We're using it?
Or was it just for Rocket League? Just for Rocket League. Okay, so we will be using the reset rule.
All right, so they're going to be reset rules. So basically, the winner would have to just win 3 sets of matches in order to be the champion, and the loser would have to win 6. Reset the bracket and win 3 more.
Indeed, that is what we call the winner's advantage. So the raffle coupon will be drawn after the Tekken 7 segment. We're just giving Bugs and Mr. Tekken, not Mr. Tekken, my apologies, Lee Miller,
all right,
the chance to get ready. They should be on the tail end of that just now, just getting those button checks and stuff out of the way. Should be a very, very interesting matchup. These guys have consistently proven themselves to be some of the top competitors we have here in Jamaica. Of course, Bugs, not unfamiliar to the global stage and not unfamiliar to being at the top where the national level of competition is concerned.
Right, I think he has represented Jamaica over 3 or 4 times, and he's also going to Saudi Arabia. Is it Saudi Arabia, Riyadh, right? Yeah, in October or November to represent Jamaica again. So he's definitely the champion and the one to dethrone. So we'll just see, basically all eyes are on him still, but as I said before, anything can happen.
True, Bugs is the one to beat. Nagato, of course, having proven himself to be one of the ones to beat as well. As a matter of fact, all 4 of the guys who showed up here today are, you know, that top tier caliber of competitor.
Right, because originally it started out with 16, 18 players, came down to 8 to the second tournament, and then now it's down to 4. So they definitely fought a hard battle to get here.
That is true, and harder battles yet still to be fought between these top tier players. We saw how hard Lee Miller had to fight for that victory against Nagato.
I think it would be a little easier on Lee Miller if he didn't drop so many combos and with so many moves. If he can get those combos landed, it will be an easier time for him and definitely definitely can take this tournament with ease. But I don't know if it's a difference, because I realize that some of the players they play on TVs, and when they play on TV versus monitor, the monitor is a bit faster. So you have to get your speed adjustments and your input adjustments in order to catch the moves them correctly. Because the adjustment from TV to monitor, you definitely have to adjust. So some people are still adjusting while playing, and that is one of the issues. They say that some of the moves them they will drop. So we are going to go to the match right now, and it's Lee Miller versus Jabugs. Okay, and it's going to Claudio. So it's Claudio and Miguel.
All right. So Claudio and Miguel, Lee Miller not going for Foran. Nice start there on the part of Bugs, getting a little bit of that chip damage in.
Well, I realize, Claudio is a magician, so let's hope that Lee Miller can work some magic on this stage today.
That is true, but Bugs is going to be one of the toughest competitors to take on. Both players trying to get that advantage, looking for a mistake. It's going to be Bugs that makes one, but at this point, Lee Miller is close to losing the round himself. Again, best of 5, first to 3. Who wants it more? No. Claudio, look at Lee Miller to the corner.
Is he going to
ending with the rage out, and it lands. Nice work. The Archer will take out Bugs.
Well,
nice work there in the first round.
Well, he starts to work his magic early, so let's see if he can keep it up.
That is true, but if we know anything about Bugs, he has started off a lot of matches this way, but has been able to come back and take the victory when it mattered most. So winning one round against Bugs doesn't guarantee anything. But look at Lee Miller trying to bring it back. He can't take a single hit if he hopes to win this round. Gets the low parry off. Does he do it again?
And he does.
And he does. Imagine losing the same way twice.
All right, Shane, do you believe in magic? Because there's a lot of magic going on the stage right now.
All right, here we go for the third time. Lee Miller is reading this man like a book, and a very interesting one at that. Bugs being blocked. Lee Miller's defense is on point. Those openers not working out. Goes low for a moment, but Lee Miller is right back on the defensive. Switches to offense. Here comes Bugs though. Downstairs we go. You're going the hard way. This combo is not over. Now it is going overhead. Lee Miller right back on that defensive. Is he ready for this assault?
Wow. Yeah, that was an onslaught from Bugs right there. Very hard to defend and even not getting a chance to do the move. But let's see this out. One to close out for Claudio and 2 for Bugs. So let's see what happens.
Indeed, Lee Miller will want to get this point to put himself in the lead. He will definitely need it against someone the caliber of Bugs. But you know Bugs is not going to make that easy for him. And Bugs can definitely bring this one back. We see Bugs there breaking that throw, landing that overhand right with a low, landing a throw of his own. Low parry there by Lee Miller. This could be the comeback. Look at Claudio's arm. He is ready to go. To the corner goes Bugs, goes for the rage drive. Doesn't manage to make much of it, but Bugs with the victory.
You see that though, when you're in the corner, how dangerous it is, but you just need to shift and get out tight, and you can make a comeback.
Yes, indeed. Tekken is a game that is all about the positioning. Oh, what a dodge by Bugs. And he will take advantage of that one. Oh, Lee Miller, his back is against the wall now, but he's not out of it just yet. Bugs again, capitalizing on the mistakes. And Bugs with the first one.
Wow. As somebody said in the comments that Lee Miller was the Liberian. He was basically, the book on magic he was using a while ago was a very, very good one, and then I don't know what I mean. I think he's missing a few pages at the end there, but I don't think his story is finished right now, so still writing it. So let's see what he's going to do, if he's going to change or he's going to keep going to Claudio. And was that a rematch?
Indeed,
And
it is a rematch. So Lee Miller still having some breathing room to try to bring this one back. It's only one, and Bugs will need to take 3 games to be declared the winner here. Bugs starting off on the more aggressive note. Oh, but look at Lee Miller getting that launch, not really doing much damage off of that. Nice low there by Bugs, and he lands another. Following it up excellently to get that extra damage. Pushes Claudio back to the corner. Takes that one in fine style.
Wow.
And the pressure is on Lee Miller now. Will he respond like a diamond? Will he respond like a piece of oxtail? Only time will tell.
Or you respond like a piece of oxtail.
By getting crumpled. You never saw the pressure cooker do to a piece of oxtail before. How do you think you managed to eat it?
I get it. I know I get it. All right, cool.
Indeed. Lee Miller now pushing Bugs to the corner, trying to take one back, but Bugs again, sharp eye as always, being able to capitalize on any mistake. Lee Miller is not done just yet. Rage drive. Wow. Lee Miller.
Good comeback, Lee. That's a very good comeback right there. And I'll tell you again, Connor played a very pivotal role in that comeback right there. Let's see if he can continue working his magic on a new book he took out from the library.
Listen, sometimes that veteran instinct comes alive, and one of the things it will do is help you to position the other player in the right place to execute your game plan. Oh no, Bugs is going to capitalize to get out, and look at the life. Bugs with the life lead here. A couple of whiffs there from Lee Miller. He doesn't want that. Bugs will smell the blood in the water, and he will come at you like a shark. Oh, missing the throw there. Look at Bugs. He goes low. Lee Miller on the offensive, goes for the rage drive. Who will it be? Lee Miller.
Oh, don't slow-mo there, they're very epic.
Listen, the slow-mo game is real. All right, so nice work there by Bugs. Ooh, we get a wall bounce. He's not going to let that go to waste. My goodness. Lee Miller missing Bugs.
And Bugs stays up. So is he going to change or is he going to stick to the character? That's only time will tell.
I think it's Warang time. I think it's Warang time. That it is.
Right.
Now, what can Lee Miller do to bring this one back?
Only thing I say he needs to work on is not whiffing and dropping his combos. Once he plays all those combos, he will definitely have the advantage right now. So let's see what happens.
That is indeed true. Nice start there on the part of Lee Miller. And guess what?
Half-life. Look at that. Half-life.
If he knows how to complete his combos with one character, we know that it's Warang. We've seen what he can do. The question is, to what extent is Bugs ready for the matchup? Doesn't break that one there. Lee Miller just needing one more hit to close it, and he finds it.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? See? Did not drop one combo.
Indeed.
So he just needs to just continue this pace right now, and it will be his game, definitely.
Yes, when Lee Miller is ready to press forward, and he gets into that groove, there are not many who can stop him. But Bugs happens to be one among them. Nice low parry there from Lee Miller, who starts to execute his game plan. What can Bugs do against these kicks? Putting up a defense, but it's not enough. Stand switches and kicks galore.
So I'm telling you. So I'm telling you. So I'm telling you though. No, Orang is a very good mix-up character, and one thing is very combo character as well. So once you catch him in that combo, you don't drop them, you're going to feel the earth.
Indeed. Look at Lee Miller popping off again to the corner. He takes Bugs. My God, Bugs looking like a pair of socks at this point. But Bugs is coming back, landing a few punches of his own. Nice work there to break the throw.
Oh.
Not going to land the rage drive. Lee Miller with the throw.
What did I say? As long as Lee Miller doesn't drop any one of his combos, he's going to take the match. So let's see if he can continue this reign right now.
All right, so that is 2-1. Lee Miller taking one off of Bugs.
Say man drinking some Red Bull there, so you know so I'm definitely going to get wings now. So let's see if I'm going to fly all the way over now.
We hear Brains screaming out from in the crowd. Brains, of course, one of our top...
Brains the family man.
All right, so Brains, of course, the family man, they were protesting to ensure that Lee Miller's 1 point was put up there. They're looking a bit more satisfied now that that has happened. Bugs, early victory here. Lee Miller did not show up for that match. Now we would hope he picks up the controller as we go into the second round.
Well, only disadvantage about this stage, there's no wall, so I don't know if Lee can complete all of the combos that he was doing in the first round on this stage, but we'll see, because it's going to be definitely technical and rough. I'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, there's one thing at the pro level. At the pro level, you definitely have to be able to respond to changes in situations. So if it is that you have no walls, you have to be able to function without them. Bugs, though, with his second victory, Bugs is on match point. Now, what will happen here? Can he secure it? Excellent start on his part, moving out of the way. Lee Miller showed signs of life just now, but it's all Bugs. WB would be very happy about this one as Bugs finishes his food.
Wow. So it's a clean sweep for a clean sweep.
A clean sweep for a clean sweep. Congratulations. Everybody give it up for JEI Bugs.
All right, good one, Bugs, good one. Now Lee's down into losers, so he has to fight his way back up and see if he can make it to grand finals. So it's going to be him and Mr. Tekken that is going to battle it out. So may the best person or player win from that one, because I am definitely, two of them are, well, everybody here I'm familiar with and friends with, so I really have no pick. I'm just here for the entertainment and the enjoyment and the fun. I just want to say win. I would say everybody in here is a winner today. So win or lose, it's definitely going to be a good game and a good match.
Indeed, it's just that some of the winners will be taking more punches and kicks than others. Now the next match is going to be contested between Lee Miller and Mr. Tekken. As our production team walks past me with food, showing off, but it is fine. I will not be carrying any feelings over this. Mr. Tekken and Lee Miller preparing for their match on the loser's side of the fence. The question is who will remain in the tournament? Who will go to the grand finals? So we just have 2 matches to go. This match, and the winner of this one will be taking on Bugs. Will it be Bugs versus Mr. Tekken? Will it be Bugs versus Lee Miller? The answers are on the way.
Right.
What are we expecting, Taz?
You always ask me my opinion on who is going to win. You've been watching and commentating on Tekken for some time now, and you've seen and know these players. Who do you think is going to take this match?
So I think that this is going to be one of the most evenly contested matches we have ever seen. Both of these players, in seeing them play against other characters, the likes of Brains, the likes of Nagato, the likes of Bugs, we've seen them demonstrate that, you know, they are strong competitors, but unfortunately unable to pull off that big win for the season. However, when putting their performances side by side, I have them on just about the same level. So what I will say is that it all boils down to who can manage to stay away from the other strength. As we know, Lee Miller with the Horang, his strength is the mix-up in the stand switches, the mix-ups in the kicks. Now, to what extent can Mr. Tekken defend against those? While on the other side, Lee Miller himself will have to stay away from the throws. We see the damage that the giant swing can do, especially if you do land against a wall. It's going to be a matter of defense versus throw breaks, and it's going to be who can take it away. But apart from that, I feel like these two are pretty even.
Well, yeah, you definitely have a point right there. But I'm saying that these two have been playing for quite some time as well. Even though everybody evolved over the time and things, but the character matchup is still the same. So I think this game is down to level of skill, and who make the most mistake, it's going to cost them. So with these two characters, there's no error. There's no space or room for errors. Because once you make a whiff or something, you're definitely going to get punished. And it's going to cost you the round or the game, possibly. So I think everybody now have to just, do them like a woosah and calm down, meditate, and decide what they're going to do, and if anything happens, how you're going to come back, how you're going to adjust. Because it's all about the game and even life. When something happens, you just have to find a way to deal with it, adjust, and come back stronger. So both of them definitely is going to be a put on money. And I have no favorites in this match, so I'm just going to just leave it up and just watch as everybody watching as it unfolds.
That is true, and as far as skill is concerned, we've seen so far that none of these players lack that. Again, the next match is going to be a best of 5 as well. First to 3 players as usual, just getting ready, ensuring all is well so they can perform at the highest level. I'm not sure if this is a matchup that we see very often. Lee Miller going up against Mr. Tekken. Oddly enough, it's just not something that has happened that frequently.
Yeah, not frequently, no.
So it's going to be interesting to see it unfold now. And, Bugs is just there. Paying attention, he's going to be looking for things that he can capitalize on as he takes on whoever wins this match in the finals. And, these two definitely didn't come here to lose, and they don't want it to be another tournament where Bugs is going home victorious. But if you want to take that title from Bugs, you're going to have to come out in your strongest form, and definitely you're going to have to play with greater class than he does, which is a very, very big feat to achieve. So with that said, I believe we are indeed ready for our losers finals. As we begin, everybody give it up for Mr. Tekken. No. Let's try that again. Everybody give it up for Mr. Tekken.
That's right.
And his opponent, everybody give it up for Lee Miller.
All right, a while ago, I wonder if nobody never getting a pizza or them hungry because they're very weak.
Actually, I wonder how Mr. Tekken do them, but apparently it was just a false start.
Yeah,
sometimes you just have to give them another chance. So we have Horang versus Armor King. Not sure Horang is dressed to fight, but fight he will. Not necessarily the suit I would pick.
Let's hope that pants is stretchy for him to perform some of them kicks there without ripping.
Indeed, nice work by Mr. Tekken. No throw break, we spoke about this.
Oh, see, I finally recover. First person has recovered from that throw since the tournament has started.
Right, and if you don't recover, the damage is going to be worse. Against the wall with the stomp, Mr. Tekken is going to take that first round in pretty easy fashion.
Wow, I wonder who was the Taekwondo master in that one a while ago. Because Armor King was doing nothing but kicks. Are you? It's going to be a break again? No, he did not. No recovery.
Unfortunately, so he's going to lose a chunk of his health bar for that one. You have to be ready when Armor King gets going with his throws. He tries for one there. Thankfully, Lee Miller was just out of range. Lee Miller now trying to press forward. Nice armor spin kick there. Right. But Mr. Tekken takes the second round. We go into round 3. Will it be a clean sweep from Mr. Tekken? Nice overhead there by Lee Miller. Mr. Tekken just trying to use a combination of blocking and spacing to get away. But when the boots come, there's not much you can do. It's Lee Miller who gets perfect.
Is that the second or third perfect of this tournament? I think about second. I think about second one.
About the second one. It should be about the second one.
Yeah, Lee was not taking that first beating lying down like that. The level of disrespect, he said.
Indeed. And sometimes you have to show them. You have to show them the kind of class they have. Ooh, this
recovery?
one, no recovery there.
Again.
Oh, he is getting an opportunity here though to do some serious damage. And he now has Mr. Tekken against the wall.
Wow.
Lee Miller.
Now this is anybody's round game actually.
This is anybody's round indeed. Doesn't manage to break there. Does he get the recovery? He does not. Now he's below half health. Mr. Tekken smells the blood. He advances, misses that throw. What can Lee Miller do? Taking a few hits. Back and forth here. Mr. Tekken getting the better of it. Nice rolling kick there. Lee Miller is not out of it just yet. Trying to find an opening. Doesn't manage to do so. Mr. Tekken goes low. Mr. Tekken taking the first one.
Wow, as I said, no favorites in this one. Mr. Tekken did exceptionally well and Lee did just as good. Trying to make a comeback for that. So let's see what will happen in this second round. Maybe Lee can make a comeback or Mr. Tekken going to keep up the domination.
Indeed. Oh, suplex switching into the tombstone pile driver. We'd love to see that one. Oh, nice work there to parry that one by Lee Miller. Unfortunately, if he doesn't recover from this, that could be. Oh, he has a little bit of health left.
Just a little breeze and there you go. Breeze blow and we're out. What was it?
All right, where do we go from here? Mr. Tekken with the pickup but not able to capitalize. Not what you want to see. Lee Miller with the cancels, not being able to mix up. There goes the clothesline followed by the stomp. It's going to be a switch to the sleeper hold. Nice break there from Lee Miller. That could have been a lot more dangerous. It's a kick to the sternum. Showing a bit of the bad breath there. But Lee Miller had his COVID mask ready as he picks him up. Down we go. The combo is not over. Bicycle kick. It's football time. To the corner we go. Lee Miller.
Wow. I don't know. What sport were we watching a while ago?
I don't know. It was wrestling. It was football. It was martial arts. But we are all here for the excitement as Lee Miller aims to push Mr. Tekken back. Mr. Tekken answering with a couple shots, but they weren't enough. Now it's time. But the Ragers take the stomp. Now, it's not over for Lee Miller just yet. The question is, how does he recover? What does he do when he gets up? Pile driver there, showing some acrobatics. Back kick. Awesome work.
Wow, a job.
He said you have to know when to challenge. And Lee Miller picked his spot excellently there. Now he'll want to get a third victory. But Mr. Tekken looking for the face lock, the headlock driver. My apologies, not managing to land that one. Great defense there by Lee Miller, who is at a life deficit, but he manages to take over. Here comes Lee Miller. Step to the side. This is a 3D game. Excellent use of space by Mr. Tekken. One punch needed, one punch landed.
Oh, same punch that took him out of the air before return the favor.
Indeed. Who is it that is going to take the final one? Mr. Tekken starts off on an excellent note. He gets the throw. Look at the life deficits already. Lee Miller is not out of this one just yet. Mr. Tekken goes low. Ooh, missing that one. It's going to be a tombstone. Pile driver.
Wow. Also, wow. Mr. Tekken definitely did his homework. And
Mr. Tekken doing his homework indeed.
Don't know what kind of homework he did, what kind of training he was doing, but whatever he's doing and he continue doing it. Because he's going to need everything if he's going to win this next one and go on to the finals.
That is true. Now we go into our final one. Lee Miller doing the opposite of what he did the last time. So last time we started out with Claudio, ending with Horan. Oh, no, never mind, my bad. That outfit looks so much like Claudio. So we're staying with Horan. Nice low parry by Mr. Tekken. Into the air we go, and against the wall, rolling kick there, went for the pickup, didn't get it. Ooh, Exploder suplex, the name of that move eluded me for a moment. Look at Orang now trying the mix-up, working on Mr. Tekken, if at least momentarily. Have to look out for those armored attacks. Oh, nice work. Rage drive misses though. Recovery frames abused by Mr. Tekken, who takes the first round as we go into the next one. It's going to be Lee Miller starting off with a bit of chip damage. Nice parry there. Not really getting all he could out of that one. Mr. Tekken gets a pickup. What kind of damage can he do here? He tries to press to the corner. Nice sidestep there by Lee Miller. Mr. Tekken being defended well. Ooh, elbow drop from the top rope. Orang wasn't ready for that one. Gets out of the exploder suplex there. Nice facing by Mr. Tekken. Tombstone pile driver. Mr. Tekken taking that one. He goes low. He's gonna leave that to me. As we go for the kick. Oh, armored move again. Lee Miller taking advantage and pressing forward. How will Lee Miller respond? His back is against the wall. Mr. Tekken just needing one more to close it out. Trying to end Lee Miller's dreams. Trying to send him home. Lee Miller, not ready to go any yard yet. To the edge. He brings him to the corner. Lee Miller.
Definitely. He's not going to lay down and take that one. Now go home without a fight. Definitely.
Indeed. It is a fight. And if you came here to fight, you must fight. Lee Miller showing an excellent example of that. Mr. Tekken still just needing to win one round to take this one. Didn't manage to complete that one. Maybe it doesn't matter. Wait, Lee Miller sees an opportunity and take it he does. Eclipsing that life deficit. To the corner we go. Mr. Tekken, exploder suplex. Not too much damage. Oh, but that's going to be game. Yes, sir. Give it up for our winner, Mr. Tekken. And of course, give it up for Lee Miller. Give it up for Lee Miller. Thank you very much, Mr. Tekken, with an excellent victory. Sometimes wearing a shirt that looks like your character can work out, and it worked out for Mr. Tekken. Today, he is the real life Armor King. Taz, excellent match on both sides. Your comments?
All I can say right now is that I can no longer call him Mr. Tekken. He's now in second place, and we will tell you exactly what can happen with this one. I was saying before, homework. Homework, this is why homework is very important.
Indeed, nothing to be ashamed of there on the part of Lee Miller. He came out and he was against some of the best, and he put his best foot forward. Unfortunately, today, the attempt was just not enough. But who's to tell where we could go? I see in the chat that Mr. Tekken is apparently on his comeback arc. We will see how true that statement is when we go into the grand finals, and he has to face the one, the only, JEI Bugs, the one obstacle that seems to be too much for many. I don't know why Mr. Tekken thought he was to exit the stage when he had another match coming up, but it is okay. Sometimes when the nerves come in, you do strange things. Here comes Bugs with his signature smile. Mr. Tekken, of course, wants to give him something to cry about instead. The question is, will he manage to do that, or will the Mandible Gang come out on top? Again, you always hear them. When Bugs is going to be playing, they come out strong, they come out loud. Let me hear it for Team Bugs. And again, Team Mr. Tekken. All right, so we have support on both sides. We love to see that. And we're looking for a competitive grand final. Again, Mr. Tekken is coming in on the loser's side, meaning that if he's to win this tournament, he'll need to pull off a bracket reset. So he will need to win 3 matches, reset the bracket, win 3 matches again, and that is how he will come to victory. Bugs coming through on the winner's side. His path to victory is easier if he can pull it off. What he will need to do is win 3 matches before Mr. Tekken can reset the bracket, and he will come out of the Tekken 7 2023 Grand Finals as the champion. Now we see Miguel, we will see Armor King. Anticipation is high. Will this be the most highly contested match?
Well, you see, you have these 2 contestants. One was last year representative for Jamaica, and then the other is this year representative. So these 2 have competed on the international level, and they have learned a lot and bring it back to here, and you know, them try to just teach the other competitors them to just do whatever them can do and learn the style. But basically, what I'm saying that, I was saying that there was going to be an upset, and upset has happened. There still can be one more. I am yet to say anything else about that, but I'm not saying that same thing again. No favorites here, and I just hope everybody just enjoy the match. I know I'm going to do that as well.
That is true. Not all would see Mr. Tekken winning this as an upset. I mean, he is one of our best, as you just said. These are possibly our top 2 players. Both have represented on the international scene. Mr. Tekken coming out a little stronger than Bugs though. Bugs will need to push back if he's going to win this one. And the Rage Drive is an excellent path to victory. Bugs does manage to do it. He gets the first round.
Well, indeed. I know, funny enough still, since Mr. Tekken hasn't beaten Bugs in probably about 4 years. So if he does so today, that is going to be the upset. So that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, you see, I am the one who definitely needs to catch up on my history. I was unaware of that. Thank you so much for that one, Taz. So can the 4-year drought be broken? It will not be if Bugs gets to continue to run away with the matches in this way. Looking for openings on both sides. Nice defense. Backdash there to get out of the way. And now he takes advantage. Bugs getting in some chip damage there. Goes low. Gets a little more damage. Nice block there on the part of Bugs. Both players shifting. One looking for the other to make a mistake. Nice overhand there by Bugs. But Mr. Tekken launching Bugs. And he gets the throw, finishes that one. Nice deal of damage there. Unfortunately made the wrong move afterwards. Bugs with 1 point on the board.
Well, as you can see, Bugs is showing some dominance right now in fashion style like he normally does. And Mr. Tekken does have to just come up with some form of strategy right now. Pull out all the stops in order to get one up on Bugs right now.
Indeed. We continue. The question is, can Bugs carry on the dominance that he has been showing? Or does Mr. Tekken put an end to it? Nice load there by Mr. Tekken. And he's not going to let that one go. Nice work there. All he needs to do is finish strongly. And this round will be his. But you can never count out the man, the myth, the legend, Bugs himself. To the corner we go. We saw him shift just there, just to ensure that Armor King stayed up against the corner. But Mr. Tekken taking advantage of that life lead from earlier, getting that round off of Bugs.
Well, let's see, this is the beginning of a comeback. And he's definitely doing his homework, or should I say downloading Bugs. And hopefully to complete the download, he's going to accomplish that right now, so, or not.
Nice exploder suplex there from Mr. Tekken. Bugs, of course, still in the lead. Closes that one in textbook fashion. Now it's 1-1 apiece as far as the rounds are concerned. Of course, Bugs having a lead where the games are concerned. Remember, this is a best of 5. but the reset rule is in effect. The question is, can Mr. Tekken pull off that reset, or will Bugs be the one? Nice throw break there, but he didn't break that one. That should be it. No, it was not. Bugs goes low, misses the second one. He's going to try to pull out a miracle here. Mr. Tekken just needs one more hit to finish. Not able to get it just yet. My goodness, Bugs made that difficult. But Mr. Tekken does get it. Now he needs one more to put himself on the board. Bugs, of course, needing two to take this one. Looking for positioning on both sides. Bugs tried to capitalize on that one, not able to do so. Nice low, excellent throw break on the part of Bugs. He goes for the backhand, goes for a throw of his own. Whips it, Mr. Tekken unable to take advantage, but I'll tell you what, Bugs is not going to take that standing. Oh, the breath wasn't going to pull it off, and there goes Bugs.
Trying to disrespect the man in the middle again, trying to spit him in the face. That's what you get.
Indeed, that is a real-life wrestling move called the Green Mist, used by the likes of Tajiri, and these days by the likes of Asuka. Armor King being the one to represent the wrestlers here today as Bugs. Oh, not being able to defend there. Will Mr. Tekken take this one? It certainly looks like he should be able to do it.
It's a good one, good comeback. I'm saying that the download is look like it's on its way to being completed. Mr. Tekken has sat there and read Bugs' move at that time. And let's see if he can continue on that same path.
Yes, you love to see it. Mr. Tekken and Bugs now 1-1. Are we getting a reset? Are we getting a straight up victory? That answer remains to be seen. Of course, Bugs will never make this easy for any of his competitors, but Mr. Tekken saying it doesn't need to be easy. I can beat this man anyways. Nice work there to land that one. Mr. Tekken with the throw break. Oh, he can always pull out the Rage Art in those positions.
So he's going to have about a quarter life left. Let's see if he can close this out.
It's not over until it's over. Bugs, what do you do?
Oh, block. Is that a block? No!
It's his own!
Rage Art for Rage Art.
This is the most violent Rage Art.
Wow. Wow. Boy, take time off, it's aggressive. Jeez.
All right. So Bugs giving Mr. Tekken a taste of his own medicine there to take that one. Mr. Tekken starting off in fine style. Look at the health already. Bugs is out of sorts in this one.
What is that?
Not sure what just happened there, but glad he managed to overcome it. Probably a little late though. Looks like Mr. Tekken should be able to wrap this one up.
Right, at this part in the competition, I don't think nobody's supposed to be whiffing, because you're whiffing, you're going to get punished.
Just like that, he may have just given this round away.
Oh, crap. He definitely did.
Given this round away to Bugs.
Just talk about the whiffing.
He does have a little bit of health. What happened? Oh, my goodness. Bugs knew what to do. And that victory was his. Now can he put this one away to put himself 2-1 up against Mr. Tekken. Mr. Tekken trying to slowly push Bugs towards the corner. Bugs, of course, always aware of where he is. Shifts, but Mr. Tekken could be taking this one.
Mr. Tekken was logging on him like Elephant Man.
Indeed. Stepping on Miguel. And that will be one victory for Mr. Tekken. Nice work there by Bugs, going with the overhead punch. Mr. Tekken responding with a kick of his own. Nice defense on the part of Mr. Tekken. Throw break there. He is always ready for those. Oh, Mr. Tekken whips. Not paying the price for it though. Lucky for him. And two punches there against Bugs. Bugs returns the favor with two of his own. Nice one there by Mr. Tekken, who is now in red. Oh my goodness! But it doesn't work! It doesn't work! Bugs!
Wow, we thought we were going to see an upset right there, but
Listen, not every time. Sometimes when you go to the same move once too many, it doesn't work out for you. Mr. Tekken has interrupted quite a few moves with his Rage Art. This time it was not to be. Oh, Shining Wizard there from Mr. Tekken. Getting in a few hits, and those hits definitely do add up. It's going to be a sleeper hold. It's going to be the, oh my goodness. That does a lot of damage.
Definitely. As I say, you know, these two are two heavy hitters, you know, so basically it can be anybody game. One mistake costs you half of your life.
Indeed. The Coquina clutch was a little too much. Nice rolling kick there.
Oh no.
Oh, but Bugs is going to take advantage of that one. It's not over just yet. Mr. Tekken needs to finish his food. Oh, Bugs getting another launch. Oh my gosh, this could be a fumbling of the bag if we ever saw one. Wait, Mr. Tekken is not done just yet.
Definitely one. Well, definitely Mr. Tekken is fighting for, definitely almost for his life right now.
Indeed, Mr. Tekken wanting to prove that he is still a big name here. Bugs bringing it to the corner. Here goes Bugs now. Nice chunk of life. It is a suplex. Standard suplex there from Armor King. Nice block there by Bugs.
Wow.
Oh, he didn't get to take advantage of that one. Look at Bugs now. Should be able to finish this one, and he does. He puts a round on the board for himself. We're now in round 4. Mr. Tekken starting with a low. Bugs going in, nice defense on both parts. Couple of whips from Mr. Tekken, but no punish. Off you go into a clothesline.
Right now, as soon as you whiff, nobody is supposed to whiff in on this level right now. Nobody.
Indeed, but sometimes it's about the spacing. Look at Bugs pressing forward now. This would be a hard comeback to make, but he will need to do it if Mr. Tekken is supposed to be denied that second point on the board. He does not.
Good close on setting. So now that is 2 apiece.
Indeed.
So basically, so that's 1 for Bugs for championship if he wins, and 1 for Mr. Tekken to reset the bracket. So we're going to see if we're going to have the reset or we're going to have the end of the tournament.
And as that match was going on, I saw the most interesting Pikachu crossing through the room. Not sure what was happening there, but I did not know we had Pokemon live on site. This is what the action from the grand finals will bring. I see Pikachu, I've seen Chun-Li, I've seen Spider-Man. Who else will we see today? I'm sorry, is Bugs using Noctis? That's a thing?
Wait, a button test.
Bugs has a Noctis? Bugs has a Noctis? What is happening? Bugs, please be reminded, this is not Final Fantasy 15. Mr. Tekken going in with a low. Let's see what Bugs can do with Noctis. Listen, he's the professional here. He must know what he's doing. Maybe he's trying to throw off Mr. Tekken. Is Mr. Tekken ready for the matchup? Sure does look like it. Nice spacing there. Oh, manages to land that one. Mr. Tekken seeming to play a little more carefully than before. Perhaps.
Oh, he's going to.
Does he recover? He
did not. Wow. Good comeback. The crowd don't rise for that show.
Was ready. Mr. Tekken showing that this is a fighting arena. It's no place from someone looking like he should be a part of the Backstreet Boys. Noctis though, trying to press forward. He is doing so. Look at Bugs. Bugs has a Noctis. Oh my goodness. To the wall we go. It's not new. Mr. Tekken goes overhead. He's going to miss. Nice acrobatic. Misses a throw. Gets the throw break there. Nice overhead. He tries again. Nice exploder suplex.
Again.
And now it's the swing.
Oh, wow, that extra damage.
No fighting wizard. Rage drive. Not going to land there.
This is anybody's.
Oh!
Wow. We only have one more for bracket reset, people. One more for bracket reset.
My people, do you want to see a reset?
Well, we have our answer.
Mr. Tekken trying to make it happen. Bugs saying absolutely not. Not wanting to deal with that. Can he prevent it from happening?
Oh no, I think he blocked that one.
He did not. What? He did not block it. But Bugs is still in the advantageous position here.
Oh,
he
wow.
misses.
That was a very good round. That was anybody's good round that time. Very good round.
Indeed. The reset is not to happen just yet. Bugs though, seeming to mount a comeback. What is it that Mr. Tekken can do? He goes low. Both players being extremely careful.
All right, so everybody's waiting and watching right now, yeah. So everybody playing on defense until they can get an opening.
That could have been a punish.
So taking the grab.
Oh, suplex!
Oh!
Pile driver!
Will he sweep? Oh, no, down.
What happens now?
He needs to block
What
his foot.
happens now?
Oh, no! Wow! Wow! I did not see that coming right here. I thought Mr. Tekken would have closed that one out.
This is it! Do we get the reset or not? Bugs doesn't want it to happen. He goes low. Mr. Tekken with the ground and pound. Bugs doesn't manage to get out of it. Nice low there from Mr. Tekken. The life is almost even, but Bugs bringing it down. He whips a couple. Nice recovery. Tombstone. Pile driver. Goes low. Oh, no. At the air. Oh, my God.
Where's the feed?
Oh, no. Bugs. Ladies and gentlemen, our champion, JEI Bugs.
Once again, we have JEI Bugs, the champion for the JEI National Esports League Grand Finals 2023. Tekken 7 champion, JEI Bugs. Step out here, so JEI Bugs, man. Let us give it up for as well, second place winner, Mr. Tekken! Come, JEI Bugs, you know that you're sleeping with karate, you know. Step out of your and get on my pose. Go, as I said, just go out and get on my pose. Get on my pose. You can't get on my karate pose. That's the champion's pose. All right, there we have it, everyone. The champion for 2023 in the JEI National Esports League, JEI Bugs. How was it leading up to this victory?
How was it leading up? Boy, a lot of work. Not like, because the last tournaments, I lost in a tournament, and that really fired me up because I realized I really don't like losing. So, you know, ever since then, it's just been grinding nonstop. Watching over match replays, stuff like that, finding out what I could do better, and you know, it paid off today.
All right, you heard it from the man of the hour himself, Mr. JEI Bugs, and let's have a quick word with Mr. Tekken. I heard Rasta saying that you're Mr. Third Ken, but now you've proved him wrong. What do you have to say to him now?
Yeah, man, me and Rastas are bridging from a long time. It's like a brother to me, he can't say anything he want. But at the end of the day, listen, man, you just have to work hard, perseverance, try hard. Actually, me and Bugs, we play a lot of matches online, and since I've been playing him, I've been improving. So I give thanks to Bugs, because Bugs has improved my game.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let's give it up for our top two champions. Is Lee Miller still in the house? Our third place champion over here as well. Let us give them one more round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, very quickly as we're going right along, we wanted to say hi to the camera over here. So top three, can you just come over to the live stream? We're live on SportsMax app and the SportsMax YouTube channel. So we're going to stay right here and hold up the camera that you see on the tripod. Oh, so we have to step back a little bit. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, Mr. Tekken, can you hail him up over here, please? Right there, right there. You walk past, man. Come over, come over, come over. We're hailing up the persons on the Sports Max app. Lee Miller. All right, as we're moving right along, very quickly, I wanted to big up all the kids that are in the house. I realize there are a number of kids here that are under the age of 12, and they are the future of esports in Jamaica. So all the kids that are here that are 12 years old or younger, I'm asking you to join me on stage to get a special prize from Mega Marketing, a gift bag from them. So all the kids in the house that are 12 years and younger, can you just meet me on stage? Come on, come on. Yeah, man. Thank you, guys. Give us something, Mr. DJ, that the kids can dance quick, no, man. Quick, quick, quick. All right. Come over this way, guys. I need one of the JEI ninjas to help me to give out these prizes to my little kiddies here. First up, may I have your name, please?
Isabel.
And how old are you?
10.
What's your favorite game?
Brawlhalla.
Brawlhalla. All right. Go Izzy. Who do we have next here? What's your name?
Madison.
And what's your favorite game?
Roblox.
Roblox. And we have a little gentleman over here that looks like Spider-Man. What's your name?
Aiden.
Aiden. What's your favorite game?
Roblox.
Roblox. I think Roblox is a favorite among the kids. What's your name?
Tyler.
And what's your favorite game, Tyler?
Fortnite.
Fortnite? I never even know that you play Fortnite. Hi, what's your name?
Ava.
Ava. And what's your favorite game, Ava?
Ping pong.
Ping pong. Hi, what's your name?
Sierra Rose.
Hi, Sierra Rose. And what's your favorite game?
Brawlhalla.
Brawlhalla. Wait. I never even know that these kids know these games. Hi, what's your name?
Joshua.
And what's your favorite game, Joshua?
Tekken.
Tekken. All right, so we have some future gamers in the house. Let us give them a round of applause, guys. They were brave and made it on stage. And we have a prize for them from Mega Marketing. So can we hand them out? Each of these kids get a prize. They are the future of esports in Jamaica. All right, turn your back around. Right, there you go. All right, while we get this photo up, we're going to be moving on very quickly from here. We're going to be inviting to the stage at this time during our break for a very special segment. Let's give a round of applause to the children as they make their way off. Thank you, guys. Bye, Mr. Spider-Man. We're making right now for an exciting segment here at the JEI National Esports League Grand Finals 2023. We're going to be inviting on stage at this time Tiana Powell from Anime Nerds of Jamaica, ANG, and Michaela Legister from the Jamaica Cosplay Club, JCC, as they take over this break.
Nothing in life is free, but the My Digicel app is. You don't need to be on a data plan to use the app. You can conveniently chat with Ruby or an agent for help. Check your account balance. Activate a Prime bundle or gift it to a friend. Send a credit. Activate a roaming plan. Play Shake to win for cool prizes. So don't worry about data. Download the My Digicel app from the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store today. Digicel. Better together.
Fear you're missing out? Don't miss another event with SportsMax. Enjoy full live content on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with all things sports. Rewatch highlights of your favorite zone moments. Join our community and share in the passion of sports viewers everywhere. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to the SportsMax YouTube channel today.
Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no. Some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And this journey I've been on since 13. Working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. I'll overpower any boss, cause I am not
Let's
someone
go.
that you would wanna cross.
I move quietly, like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss, cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss, cause I am not.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Back with me from earlier is Shinigami. Ignore the name that you're seeing on the screen. He is indeed Shinigami. And we're going to be bringing you the eFootball action for the day. So we have four incredible players: Tajay Solomon, Kemar the coach, Faze Cyberlaw, and Drea 823. I'm not sure how many of you were there when we had the big event last year, the Wild event, but Tajay Solomon came out on top of that one, and at his young age, he was very confident. He was sure he was going to win. He told all of us he was going to win. He said nobody was on his level, and then he proceeded to do exactly that. Now, the mechanics of eFootball are a little different. This is the current version of what we used to know as Pro Evolution Soccer or PES back when it was good. And in its current iteration, you know, not the same, but the mechanics are definitely different from FIFA. Some of them we like a little less than others. For example, the response time when you try to do literally anything. So, Shinigami, welcome yet again. How are you feeling as we go into our eFootball?
Well, I'm feeling great, and I'm so prepared to see these players do some really amazing things. We know that they have the skill, the talent, and we're just waiting for them to showcase that ability right now.
Indeed. So before we get started, as always, we want the players to ensure that all is well. So we kick things off with a button check, so they're just getting that done now. Afterwards, we will go into the action. So this is a single elimination tournament. So far, we've been doing double elims, where we have a winner's side, loser's side, culminating in the grand finals. What's going to happen here is two pairs of players are going to play two games. The losers of those games will play a third place playoff, but that will be it. So in round one, Tajay Solomon, the very exuberant and very confident one, will be taking on Kemar, the coach. If we pay attention to most sports, the coaches don't do as well as the players, so I'm not sure if that is the best name. While in the other round, we have Faze Cyberlaw, probably trying to get himself into the Faze clan. I'm not sure how well that one will work out. And he will be playing against Drea 823. Of course, the winners of that match will go through to the finals, and the losers will play a third place playoff. So we're just waiting for Taj and Kemar, the coach, to get ready, putting on the socks, putting on the shin guards, you know, talking to their coaches. Unless you're Kemar, you're already the coach. Putting the players together to head out onto the pitch.
Yeah,
Are you a football person, Shinigami?
To be completely honest with you, I'm not, but today is the day, and I'm going to be immersed.
All right, so if you had to, you know the teams though, right?
Yeah, I do.
All right, so if you had to pick a team to say that it's your team, and everybody come after him for the answer to this question, it's not me, which team would you say is your team, if you had to pick one?
All right, so don't come at me, all right? But Real Madrid has been a team that my roommate heavily supports, and, you know, I've been on his side for quite some time, so I'd go with that team.
All right, so they might not come at you, but I am, because my team is Barcelona, and we don't do that Real Madrid thing here.
Well, you know, we can be on opposite sides of the fence, but at the same time, we can respect each other's decision.
No, you're wrong.
No, we are both right.
No. There's no such thing about being right. There's one right answer.
Listen.
Barcelona.
In this case.
Barcelona. Say it with me. Barcelona.
No, I'll agree to disagree.
No, agree on Barcelona.
No. I'll agree to disagree.
Barcelona.
Listen, when it comes down to it, it doesn't really matter because.
No, it matter.
Nah.
Barcelona.
Nah.
One Barcelona.
Listen, all right. The teams on the board right now are the teams that we're going to be contesting with.
All right, fair enough, but Barcelona.
All right, boss.
All right, so this is not FIFA. In FIFA, everybody would, funny enough, the last tournament we had, we called it, we were using FIFA 2022 at the point in time. We called it PSG 2022 because that was who everybody chose. There was PSG versus Arsenal. There was PSG versus Manchester United. There was PSG versus PSG. It was absolutely wild, but based on what the game was at that point in time, that was the meta. So it seems like we have a definitive Manchester United pick on one side of the fence. Those of us who are avid football fans can feel how we do about that one. I will reserve my comments because nobody is coming after me in the comments.
Listen, I know that some of these people are big loyalists, so, you know, we're not going to be picking on any teams here. We're just going to respect each team, give them their space to decide which team should come out on top.
Yeah, but Arsenal will stop playing football differently.
I can't make comment here on that. You know, what can I really say?
All right, no. All right. Let's put this out there. Arsenal has a special ability, right?
Okay.
Let me tell you how this special ability works. Arsenal's special ability is to be in front. It can be 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, and then lose the match. That is Arsenal's special ability.
Well, isn't that a grand disappointment? Well, you know, maybe this season coming, they might turn it around. Who knows?
I've been hearing them say that for at least the last...
I mean, you gotta believe, right?
Years.
At the very least, give them some hope.
To be fair, Arsenal has some of the most loyal fans in this world. Through disappointment upon disappointment, they don't go anywhere.
Listen, I'll tell you this. Some of the football fans I've seen, they'll die on a cross for their team.
Yeah, man, especially the Arsenal one, them. Ladies get an Arsenal, man. Seriously.
So there's nothing more loyal than an Arsenal man?
There's nothing more loyal than an Arsenal person.
All right, I hear you. I hear you, man.
All right, so it looks like we are ready to go.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Versus Kemar.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual
today? These are the two most tame names I have seen. So Taj will be using Manchester United, and Kemar appears to be using Inter Milan.
Okay, it's an interesting matchup so far.
We have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too.
All right.
The atmosphere is amicable.
Oh, nice work there.
Saw that attempt, but not right there, not quite close.
Not quite close at all. So now it's going to be a goal kick from the keeper.
Oh, right into midfield. Let's see what they'll do with this.
This player will try to get it there. Nice dispossession. Possession in the midfield area. Threading it forward.
Yes.
Looking to create a play.
Who's open?
He's going to pass backwards into open space. Now we're going to try to play it forward.
Never mind, denied. Cleared by Manchester United.
As we're now mounting the counter attack, he's going to just stop, get some more support there, threading it through easily, trying to place it into the box. That was unsuccessful.
Yeah, they were definitely preparing for a goal there, but it was denied quickly by Kemar.
All right, so now Kemar tries to push forward. He's going to be denied. Excellent placement there by the defender. Now it's Taj.
And just pick out a
looking to set up something here. He has two defenders on him. He thought he was Neymar, but he was not.
He had far too much contention there. There was really no space for him to make moves. He was denied everything that he tried to do.
Indeed, not everybody can be a Ronaldinho. Oh, excellent position, but he is offside.
Unfortunately, he should have been paying attention to that one. But, you know, it happens every now and again.
Oh, no. There was a foul. I guess the ref was using the advantage rule.
Okay. Well, that was slightly biased, but let's see what's going to happen here with this. Not an impressive attempt.
To the wall. I'm not sure if that player is aware of how free kicks work. Taj pushing forward. Oh, he had the vision, but the defense was there. Now it's going to be Kemar chasing that one.
What can Kemar do right there? Sadly, he just passed it back to the opposing team. Great disappointment. What can I say?
Indeed, now here comes Taj, looking for the first goal of the match.
No.
Wait, it's not over just yet.
The ball is still in play.
Attempted clearance. No, Kenny. Goal!
No problem. You just cannot stop him.
All right, we have Taj up 1. Let's see if he can still make miracles happen here. But Kemar is moving forward, posturing to see if he can get in there.
Excellent defending there on the part of Taj, trying to counter-attack, but it's Kemar again, looking to even up. Of course, 1-0 is not the biggest scoreline in the world. Look at Kemar now for the shot.
Oh no, but the goalie was very prepared for that one, and it's going to be a throw. Let's see what Kemar does with this one.
Throwing indeed a couple of fakes.
Hesitant.
Trying to outwit his opponent. Manages to keep the ball in his possession, at least for now. Plays it forward into the box. He's going to reclaim that one. Not the best control there.
The shot wasn't on target, but hey, it was an effort. It was an attempt nonetheless, and we respect that.
And it would have been offside anyways. So now the keeper plays it outwards. It's going to be taken by Tajay.
Bruno Fernandes.
Not managing to keep that possession.
All right, Kemar takes it back. Let's see what he can do with the space provided to him. Denied quickly by Kemar. Kemar is like saying, no, not right now.
But Tajay will not be denied. Tries again. That pass isn't going to find his teammate. Plays it into space out there. Here goes Kemar trying to go through the middle. That one is not going to work out. It's back to Tajay.
All right, well, we see them playing around in mid, just dribbling, keeping the ball centered. At the moment, no plays are really being made towards the goal. But wait, things are slowly changing. Is it no? Is this the opportunity that Kemar?
Excellent passing from Taj. Kemar saving that one at the end.
Yeah, he prevents that one from making any further progress. That's pretty good coming out from Kemar.
As he looks to attack now on the far side, he goes, playing it into the box. Oh, he was unable to connect that pass. That's going to be very, very disappointing for him, as he is in the position where he needs to equalize. Of course, Taj looking to extend his lead.
All right, well, back to mid. Let's see how he'll play from here forward. Kemar looking to dispossess Taj.
And he has possession in the box. That shot, unfortunately, is going to be off target. And this goalkeeper, again, seeming to be the one getting most of the work here, at least in this segment. But Taj is going to look to make a change there. Goes forward, two defenders. Nice cut in and a shot.
Great job from Taj. Actually, Kemar, my bad.
And that is stunning. Just too hot.
Splendid goal. Wonderful play.
Top draw finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Yeah, that was on Taj.
Absolutely.
Things
All right,
starting to look
back
very
into the swing of things, but that was a foul. Aggressive tackles are being made.
All right, so now Taj has a free kick.
Is it really plausible to have
Let's see how he's going to convert on this one. Will he?
Nice short pass there. Dangerous place to have possession. It's a header.
But there are too many defenders. There's nothing that he can really do with that ball. It's dead in the water.
Indeed.
Now looking to
Kemar now looking to press forward. This keeper, Taj's keeper, hasn't had much activity because Taj is such a great attacker.
Yeah, Taj has put many shots on target so far. Not as many as we'd like in the net, but you can tell that he's on the offense. A little ball play, trying to show off his skills.
And those skills will mean nothing if they're not translating into goals. But I tell you what, he's already 2-0 up. Plays it into the middle there. Unfortunately, it's going to go right to the defender. Kemar, what do you do? At a little space there, tries to get past the defender and fails. It's halftime.
All right, that's been a splendid half so far. We want to see more coming out from Kemar. Honestly, we know that he can put the pressure onto Taj, but at the moment, he's just been a bit lacking.
Manchester United.
All right, so it looks like we're going to make some substitutions and change the formations as well, putting Sanchez there out on the wing. And of course, on Taj's side, he wants to make that substitution. Oh, I thought he was going to make the substitution because of the yellow card. Yes, it appears he's doing that. He doesn't want to have himself in that vulnerable position to get a second yellow card and lose that player. And Kemar looking to bring out Mkhitaryan. Nice choice there out in the midfield.
All right, well, we can see that they're clearly strategizing, switching up the tactic, putting some stuff in place to make sure that the next half is a lot more fruitful. I like that they're ready for what's to come.
I don't know if I agree with the 5 defenders on the side of Kemar. That formation, having the midfield area looking a little scanty. Not sure if I agree with that one, but I mean, I would. He knows what he's doing.
Well, a solid defense is as good as any offense, so we'll see what comes from it.
Well, let us see if that defense can stop Taj. Hasn't managed to happen so far, so we're switching sides now.
Possession already in favor of Taj. The ball has been on his court so far. Moving forward, seeing if he can make some space to take a shot.
And he goes for a said shot. Nice clearance by the defender. Looks like we're going to be going for a corner. I believe that one went behind the goal. It does.
Size really matters.
Well, Kemar had to deny him quickly because he was in prime position to make it. But let's see what happens with this corner.
Oh, attempting for the bicycle. Not going to work out. Now Kemar has to take this opportunity to press forward as quickly as possible. Attempts to do just that. But Kemar, Taj again, stuffing out the attempt.
Taj's defense seems ironclad so far. Nothing that Kemar has done has made it right through. Let's see how Kemar is going to respond to Taj's indomitable defense.
And Taj's defense is just like his attack. Nice work there, just getting it back to the keeper. Reset positioning, playing it out to space. Down there on the left wing, just stopping to throw up the defender, passes it right back. Pressing forward to the, trying to get past one more defender, doesn't manage to do so.
Lots of dribbling back and forth, not really much happening, but you can tell that there is a plan in mind coming from the side of Taj. What does Kemar have cooking? Is there something to displace his opponent?
And one of my concerns is that Kemar simply doesn't have enough people when we get to the midfield.
And here's where
possession is arguably most important in a football game. But he is trying to mount an attack here, just looking for a good position to move the ball forward to the box. Here comes Kemar, trying to show off his dribbling skills, but sometimes you get kicked down when you try that.
Well, on the side of Taj, he mounted his defense, and it was a bit too aggressive. It's going to cost him a bit, but let's see how they're going to handle this. I'm pretty sure that before, or shots weren't the best in this scenario, but maybe they can redeem.
Fernandez there. Great choice there from Manchester United. Of course, he was the controversial substitute for Cristiano Ronaldo in the World Cup off the crossbar. Unfortunately, not going to land that one. And you have to think that Taj, unless the defense stops him, he was going to try to counter as quickly as possible. Here is Kemar in the box again, but Taj is all over that one.
Taj again with a solid defense. Not much coming from the side of Kemar. It's, wow, that is an interesting foul, but we're going to move forward from that.
Yes, free kick taken, and sometimes the players will choose to just take the free kick quickly. Taj just that. He's in a dangerous position.
That's what we like to see. He's responding with vigor. Great goal coming out from the side of Kemar.
All right, so Taj not getting to run away with it. It is 2-1 at this juncture. Not looking so one-sided anymore. And Kemar should be feeling hopeful now. He knows that he can score on Taj. The question is, can he do it again?
We're looking for the great equalizer here. Not this time around. Taj was really quick to just denied it altogether.
Taj just looking calm and composed. Kemar wearing a "why am I here" expression.
They're not done yet. This is just the beginning. We're looking for the equalizer to bring this to the extra mile.
Kemar just trying to line up the perfect shot. Nice use of space there. Quick touches. Doesn't manage to get it back, unfortunately.
Lots of play on the side of Kemar, but nothing to really concrete his effort. What can he do to switch things up, to pace?
Now the breakaway.
Well, he has quite the defense to deal with. And Taj showing that you don't need 5 defenders to have a solid defense.
Yeah.
Not sure we're going to, I don't think we get a card from that. That was a pretty simple foul.
On the side of Taj, there have been a fair amount of fouls. He's tackling without question.
He is, and sometimes those tackles are not going to go your way. Look at Kemar. Rashford not going to be able to put that one in the back of the net. Rashford, of course, one of the most hot and cold players to ever play this lovely game of football.
Well, if that's the case, he just needs to sprint around a bit more. He'll get warm soon.
All right, so that was Taj on Martinez. Might need a substitution there soon. He's quite tired. Has been doing a bit of sprinting. Now Taj going on the outside. Oh,
what was that?
We have an injury.
What?
We have an injury. DeMarco is going to need to be taken off the field.
Let's see how that's going to affect their overall performance. That came out of nowhere. We weren't expecting that.
Well, so the game, what it attempts to do is it attempts to simulate the real life mechanics.
Yeah.
So from time to time, when there's a foul, it starts at random where a player may succumb to an injury later on or may be able to play on with the injury. But what players will often do is once a player is at that point, they'll just substitute the player off immediately. Unfortunately, he went down when Taj was in an advantageous position. So this is the result.
Okay, well, that's some good insight onto what just played out. Thankfully, he can make a substitution and get everything back in swing. He lost his advantage, but quickly he'll be able to regain something from all of this.
Right. All right, so we are waiting for the substitution. Both teams making some substitutions there in some key areas. I do believe Taj has now used all his substitutions, if I'm not mistaken.
Lots of switching around so far.
Indeed. Already removing Fernandez as well. Trying to get through 2 defenders, but that's not always going to work out. Now Taj playing the ball to the other side. Sometimes you will do that to try to take advantage of space.
All right, well, Kemar is postured to see where he can find an opening to secure a goal because this equalizer needs to happen soon. The time is of the essence and the clock is ticking. What can he really do in this scenario?
Indeed, we're already up to the 85th minute, plus whatever the ref decides to add as injury time. The clock is running out for Kemar, both literally and figuratively. Nice behind the back pass there. Now, what does he do? He has 3 defenders on him. Gets the ball through. Critical position here. Rashford dispossessed. Temporarily, no. Oh, nice work there by Taj to shield the ball as he passes it upward.
That's great work from Taj, keeping possession on his side of the fence. No, he needs to convert. What can he do with that ball? Interesting kick forward.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
3 minutes of extra time added. Let's see what can be done within this 3-minute window.
All right. So we go back again to the goalkeeper, and we need to correct our mistake.
Manchester United winners by the odd goal.
Unfortunately,
Could have gone either way,
so
but a win is a win. Your reflections,
oh
don't
no,
you?
Taj did
Manchester
win.
United.
Okay, Taj did win. My apologies. So Taj is going to win that one. He will move on to the final. His opponent, Kemar, will be a part of the third place playoff. So Taj showing that he's not a one-trick pony, not only good in FIFA, and Kemar, hopefully, his coaching skills work better in the third place playoff. As we wait for the second set of players to get started, nice match there to start us off. Where do you think that Kemar may have went wrong in that one?
To be totally honest, there wasn't a lot of offense on his side of the fence. It was mostly him. Yeah, he was just mostly trying to prevent something from happening to him, but he wasn't the one doing something.
Yes, so you can have a great defense in football, but unfortunately, if you're not mounting those attacks and getting those goals, it is simply not going to work out for you. Ask international teams like Ireland, I tell you, one of the strongest defenses, but when it comes on to getting in those attacks and finishing, it is simply not there.
Ultimately, the goal is to score a goal. And if you're not doing that, you're doing nothing.
That is true. I mean, that is exactly how football works. So the second set of players here are going to be warming up, ensuring that the buttons are working. Faze Cyberlaw, again, Andrea 823. For those of us who may not remember who the next set of players are. So we are going to complete a Domino's Pizza coupon giveaway for those who are here live on Twitch and had been using the exclamation mark raffle command. 15. There were 15 people who attempted to win this one. So now the entries are closed, and the winner is Subaru, who we saw in Rocket League earlier. Subaru has won a Domino's Pizza coupon, and remember, you have to answer in the chat to indicate that you are here if you want to be able to claim the coupon. And you must do that in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Unfortunately, Subaru has lost the coupon. So our next winner will be Subaru again.
Man, he really wants that.
So are we going to give Subaru another chance? All right, we're going to give him another chance. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Come on, Subaru, don't you want this pizza coupon?
I mean, I would definitely want it. I don't know what Subaru is on.
He's been given 2 chances so far.
Indeed. Now this winner will be none other than Mess 13. I believe that might be Mess the Super Smash Brothers player, if I'm not mistaken. So Mess, the same rules apply. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, sir, no really no on the pizza. So Mess loses his opportunity as well.
Come on, guys, you need to respond in chat if you want to secure his voucher.
All right, so we're going to give this one more try. This time around, our winner is... Okay, we'll repick that one. We'll repick that one. That was Subaru again. The winner is Kari XX1. Is that what that name is?
Kari, if you're there, please respond in the chat.
Kari. Give Kari the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, hold on. I'm seeing that. So Subaru is saying, so Subaru is back. Are we going to give it to Subaru? All right, so we are going to give it to Subaru, especially in the interest of time. So Subaru was back. Apparently we missed it. Okay. Our apologies, Subaru. You deserve at least some consolation for your Rocket League efforts earlier in the day. So Subaru will be taking that Domino's Pizza coupon. Thank you again to all our viewers here live on Twitch. We're doing yet another giveaway, so we encourage you to put in the command !raffle in the chat, and we will do another drawing later. Just remember that you have to be around to collect your prize. So having a little bit of technical difficulties here, unfortunately. Hoping that we can start our next match soon between FaZe and Drea. Not really familiar with these players myself. I don't remember any of these names from the last football tournament. I could be wrong, but again, it's a completely different video games. Taj playing both apparently. Not sure if everybody is like that. I mean, eFootball is one of those games where people look down on it because it's not FIFA.
Yeah.
All right, so players are picking their teams.
I think I see a young lady present today. It's great to see women representing in the field of esports.
Indeed. Always great to have our ladies out. And again, remember, you may not be a pro player now, but who knows what can happen. Don't be afraid to enter. And also, remember that apart from players, there are tournament organizers, there are shoutcasters, there's our production team. There is so much happening here. There are a lot of prospects in the world of esports. It's not just about the players, but certainly, if you are a player, male or female, do not be afraid. Indicate what you're interested in and give it a try. You may not know the extent to which there is a space for you, and your entire life could turn around.
Yeah, don't let anything deter you from taking your chance. It's a video game, and it doesn't prevent you from, nothing about it prevents you from being a participant. So if you have the opportunity, please hop on it. Give yourself a chance. You may never know where it'll take you.
Shini, this is what you and Lady Sashalin have.
I really don't want to get into that one on...
All right, no problem. I will stay out of it. But, I mean, she said until next time, so I don't know. It seems both players will be using Bayern Munich.
That's interesting.
That is indeed interesting. It's not the first time that we're seeing a mirror match in football competition. And what will happen is the game will just allow them to use different kits for us to be able to differentiate them.
All right.
Are we doing a repick here? Nope. It appears they will both be using Bayern Munich.
Yeah, our players seem to be locked in.
All right, so we have a red and white kit and we have a black kit. I just need to get a confirmation on which player is which we will shortly. Sashalin agreeing with you. That one is not for this setting.
Yeah.
I see.
It's mostly me being teased. Let me just make that one clear.
All right, so we see who the bully is here.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's fine, Shinny. This is a safe space.
I love to hear that.
All right, so just waiting for them to get the team management done. Selecting their team, selecting their tactics, selecting their formations.
Getting their strategy put in place, locking everything in.
Football definitely a lower octane and more even-paced game than some of the ones we've seen earlier, so the pace is a little slower. Seeing a question in the chat just for anybody else who may be wondering. We're being asked what games are left. Super Smash Brothers and Street Fighter 6 are still to come.
Games that we're eagerly looking forward to.
Games that we are indeed looking forward to. Street Fighter 6 definitely being the newest child on the block. Pretty well received so far. I know some people are waiting for their characters to come out. And then some people like me, your character will never come out.
I'm wondering who's going to be the Modern Warriors today, because I've heard a lot of controversy about Modern versus Classic, so...
True.
Yeah. Who's going to be the Modern Warriors?
Hey, I don't know that any of our players here will be on modern controls. But to be fair, in the last tournament we had, there was one person who decided to use the modern controls. They're definitely there to lower the barrier to entry, and the way that they're designed makes transitioning from them to the standard controls easy enough. But let's just say that being able to touch a couple of buttons versus double circling for Zangief is probably unfair, but we will leave that one for another time.
Yeah, absolutely. Our players are just making their picks, making sure that everything is set so that when the game is in session, nothing will have to, be spontaneously changed.
Indeed. eFootball, of course, being the current iteration of PES Pro Evolution Soccer. And PES always had a special place in my heart, at least before the rebranding to eFootball. I felt that the experience back then, probably up to 15, 16, gave you a more realistic feel for how it feels to actually play football. And one thing that I always liked, even though the names were questionable, PES always allowed you to use Jamaica.
Oh, so you could represent for your home turf,
Yeah, the ratings for the players weren't the highest, but it was fun to it was fun to beat people with Jamaica, which was something I used to do.
All right.
So the match begins. It is FaZe Cyber versus Drea. Both players are going to be using Bayern Munich. Just waiting for the confirmation on which is which.
Yeah, we're seeking some clarity at the moment, but as you can tell, that was a very strong start. It seems like there's position in favor of FaZe Cyberlaw. At the moment, there isn't any certainty, as if. So we're just going to roll with the punches and call it as we see it.
Indeed. Not being able to make that shot there, we're going for a corner.
Turns and goes back. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
All right, so Drea is on the red and white with Cyber on the black.
Okay.
Finally got that clarification. You love to see it. So Drea now in possession, going over to the midfield area. The thought was there, unfortunately. Defense is going to cut that one out.
Yeah, Mr. Cyberlaw will quickly intercept that one, preventing it from
making any impact on his side of the fence.
All right, left side of the field, very empty, lots of space over there. However, Cyberlaw attempting to go straight, that one isn't going to work out, and it is out for a throw.
Yeah, if Dre could actually move the ball forward there, it would have been certainly advantageous, considering that there's so much space to work with.
Right, and we go to another throw. Drea picking up that one. Big free kick taken.
Just
shift to the left.
Yeah, he was trying to maintain that momentum. He didn't want to slow things down. The pace was already there, so he just wanted to move along with that one.
Great work there by Cyberlaw to regain possession. He was trying to play it across into the open space. Intercepted by Drea at the last possible moment. Great work there. You have to defend even when you're not in front of the goal. We always say it. The front line is the first line of defense.
Well, I was expecting Mr. Cyberlaw to do a lot more with that, but unfortunately he was quickly dispossessed. Never mind, reposition happens in short order.
Indeed. Cyberlaw moving forward with the ball now. He has a few options. Nice work there getting it out to midfield. Not sure I would have gone with that pass, which is going to see the ball being turned over to Drea.
What will Drea be able to do in this position?
Making a mistake of his own, so it's going to go back to Cyberlaw. But here is Drea, plays it forward directly to the foot of the defender. That's not going to net you any goals. Cyberlaw making use of that empty space. Nice turn there to play it out to the wing. Now we're going to the other side. Look at Cyberlaw using up space. Plays it back. He has possession in the box, but he gets cut out by Drea.
Drea is saying, listen, it's not your turn. I got to make sure that you don't run away with this one. So he quickly takes it back and, puts it out to make sure that things don't get too messy on his side.
All right, so whenever I hear the word messy in football, I can't help but think of the greatest player ever. And if anybody has a differing opinion, you're wrong.
Well, we can say for sure that he's received many accolades, so no arguments right there.
Indeed, so Cyberlaw again trying to move forward, taking advantage of the midfield positioning. You had to think he was going to try to go out to the space on the right, just couldn't complete the turn in time.
All right, a foul in favor of Cyberlaw. Let's see what he's going to be able to do with this ball.
He goes for the shot. It wasn't on target anyways, but goalkeeper going to get in front of it. Here goes Drea now. Nice passing game there, just to attract the defenders. Making the run, look on the outside.
Drea's in position. Can he make something from this shot? But nothing from it.
Nice attempt there. Unfortunately, the keeper was able to handily deal with that one.
Yeah.
He's playing a dangerous game there on the line, but it looks like it could work out for him. What does he do from this position?
Cyberlaw.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he was denied that one, but it was a solid attempt on his part. Drea in position. Let's see if he can make something of it. Quickly dispossessed.
Excellent movement game there by FaZe, just trying to slow things down. Makes use of his defensive line to try an alternate attack, moving the ball forward, but Drea cuts him out.
I noticed that, Cyberlaw was trying to put it back, but there was no one to receive that pass. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be.
All right, so now it's Drea's turn to try to put himself forward. That's going to be a foul. That bounce is definitely going to be a foul. Bounced him off the ball there, and now Drea has a free kick in a key position. Does he go for the shot? Does he pass? Does he waste his opportunity? What does he do?
Goes for the shot, but not enough power to make something from it.
Yes, it's going to go right into the wall. Brave gentleman there being a part of the wall. And now it's a corner for Drea. He kicks it inward. Nice interception by FaZe, who is in a prime position now. Look on that left side. Nobody over there.
He's trying to send a few people forward, making sure that he can actually do something with that. But unfortunately, there were enough people there to convert that one.
Yeah, he played it in a dangerous position. Unfortunately, it landed on the outside of the line, and that is going to lead to Drea getting possession. Game being played here on the left wing. Now, it's, making use of that space. He's on his own.
So far,
what does he do? Nice pass.
So far, Cyberlaw seems to be maintaining possession. The ball is really on his side of the fence. Lots of passes coming from him. Multiple shots taken so far, but nothing has been converted as of yet.
Yes, so the half ends 0-0, and the stats came up just now, shows what we've been seeing. Both players effectively on even footing. Nobody really getting any standout opportunities that they're able to convert from. Cyberlaw looking to make a change to that. He is now in the box. Oh.
Unfortunately, Drea will quickly prevent that one from being of any use. Not even a threat.
Thankfully, on Drea's part, it was Cyberlaw who last touched the ball, so it's a goal kick. Drea now with possession. It's his turn to attack. Look at this. Nice defense there from Cyberlaw.
Yeah, Cyberlaw is always forward, making sure that those balls are not going to be doing much else.
Indeed, that shot is not going to be the one. Going over goal. Off-target shots are not what we came here to see. Neuer, of course, one of the greatest goalkeepers ever. Some would say the greatest. Kicking out, it's Cyberlaw now on the ball. Does he pass it forward? No, he looks to go out to the wing and back again.
He's
nice back pass.
Absolutely, he's playing it in their half. Passing around, seeing if there are any opportunities present just as yet. But Drea is saying that, yo, I'm here. I'm going to quickly take this back and swing it into my favor. Drea is poised, he's positioned, but can he make something from this? Not quite.
Yes, excellent series of passes there from Drea, just unable to finish. And now it's Cyberlaw. Yep, he was looking for that one. Thankfully, the defender managed to get in the way. Here goes the keeper, passing it out.
Yeah.
Challenge there.
Drea's back in possession, trying to make something happen here. Lots of passes, but nothing moving forward quite as yet. Cyberlaw,
in the box again.
Can this go? Unfortunately, deterred by excellent play on the side of Drea.
And Cyberlaw just going for a shot. Really, really ambitious one there. Unfortunately, not going to be enough. Cyberlaw with possession. Nice work.
Good footwork coming out from the players. But Drea is looking to prevent this one from being able to be converted.
Yeah, display of skill there, not working out for Cyberlaw. Now leading to an attempt at goal from Drea. Will he make it there?
Lots of dribbling, but not quite.
Critical position to lose the ball. But I think the defender will get to that one first.
Yeah, he's going to quickly put this one out to Pascal, reset everything so that we can swing in the opposite direction.
All right, so Drea has to be careful here, but he does have a throw-in. Still no goals on either side. We see the possession stats there, 49% to 51%, reflecting what we have been seeing. Both of these teams evenly matched. Nobody able to get a shot into the goal just yet. Does Cyberlaw change that? He does not.
It was an attempt, not the best attempt, but an attempt nonetheless. And you know what they say about, not taking shots. You miss the ones you don't take.
Indeed, you miss all the shots you don't take. But these players will seriously need to start taking some decent shots if they hope to score. What has been happening so far will simply not cut it. Look at Cyberlaw now. Keeper just pushing it outwards. Cyberlaw is trying to regain position.
Denied.
But unsuccessful.
Yeah, denied. Drea back in position, trying to create an opportunity for his squad.
Oh my God, what a shot!
Amazing shot, but yet again, nothing
being converted from all this effort, which is really sad to see. We need a goal from one of these teams.
Indeed, it would be a travesty. So, referee, yep, I saw that, and the ref called the advantage rule. So just assigning that yellow card, now that play has stopped.
So far, position has been very equal. It's 50-50 at this point in time.
Even the pass is completed. Very, very similar stats here. And that's probably what's making it so hard for either of these players to make a break. They are on similar levels of skill, but I tell you, they're definitely going to have to bring their A game if either of them want to win and challenge Taj in the finals.
This is looking like it's going to be leading into overtime, because being this evenly match, they have to take it to the absolute limit to somehow set a result.
Yeah, so nice shot attempt there, unfortunately. And that was by Drea just now. Unfortunately, it was an easy one for the keeper, but he's going to try to make another attempt. Now, lots of empty space there, now being filled. Oh, he gets possession and a shot. There he goes again. It's off the crossbar. One more opportunity.
Drea finally puts one in there. He's been trying 3 attempts in that very moment.
And it is Harry Kane, the man who is the English captain for the national team. It's Harry Kane himself. What a time to score. It's going to be very difficult to come back from that one.
I can tell that Cyberlaw isn't feeling great about that one. He should have cleared that one ages ago, but it just kept on living within his area.
Indeed. Cyberlaw trying to get a late attack to even things up. Drea will want to try to prevent that from happening. Does a great job there, and it's out. The ref says 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's not going to be much.
Yeah, Drea can't allow anything to happen within this short period of time. You know how difficult it was already to get one in. Good job.
Good job. Great work on the part of Drea. Our final will be Drea taking on Taj. So that match was a little less exciting than the first. However, we did eventually get a goal to determine the winner. And Drea was the one who was better on the day. Now he has to strategize for what he does against Taj. But our third place playoff is going to be between Kemar the coach and Cyberlaw. We'll determine who comes third. And then, of course, our big final between Drea and Tajay.
Absolutely. Hopefully Drea can switch things up, because the likes of Tajay won't allow him to just, keep things still. He has to come with something new and fresh if he hopes to take this one home.
Indeed, Taj showing that he is a class player in both titles, FIFA and eFootball. So we are going into our third place playoff. Players just getting prepared. Just give us a moment here as they do so. I'm not sure what to expect from this match.
Yeah, that's the question at this point in time. This is supposed to determine who is the better of the two losers. Who do you think has the chance of swinging this into their favor?
Well, from the matches that I saw so far, I think though Tajay won the first match, Kemar, the coach, definitely gave him a difficult time in doing so. And from what we saw just now, FaZe did his best. He was in a match which, to me, the skill levels were even. I think Kemar, the coach, has just shown a little bit more strength going up against Taj in that first match. So I think Kemar, the coach, has an edge going into this one.
Well, with a coach, that means that he may have a wealth of experience. You know that at some point, coaches usually were players. So let's see if he can bring his large amount of experience to the field, and let's see if that's going to be able to create the win that he desires today.
Indeed. So players still warming up at this time, wondering if they're going to stick with the picks of Bayern Munich and Inter Milan, or if they'll try to change things up a little bit for the matchup, doing their checks and stuff as usual.
Well, usually they say if it's not broken, you don't fix it. So it seems as if they're going with the tried and true. They're sticking to what they know.
No, actually, I am seeing Inter Milan and the greatest team in football.
Oh, wow. That's an exciting mix.
Indeed. Barcelona is going to be making an appearance.
Wow. When I thought I was going to remain the same, they just switched it up on us. They brought something new and fresh to the table. Let's see how this is going to play out. I'm eagerly anticipating this one.
Eagerly anticipating this one as well. Unfortunately, as I am a shoutcaster, I can have no favorites. So I will go into this as neutral as possible.
We're expecting both teams to put up an excellent fight.
We are. We're definitely expecting that. I do think, though, that Cybala has to come out a little stronger, especially on the attacking side of things, if he wants to really push Kemar, the coach, to the limit and also come out with that victory.
Well, his defense was formidable, so maybe that will cause Kemar to struggle for quite some time. Maybe that will stall him enough for Cybala to find his foot in the door.
And we see the tactics set up. One of the great things about these football games is the way you can direct the AI, because as you know, you only have control of one player at the field one player on the field at any point in time. So you can tell the AI players what exactly they should be doing when you're on the attack and what exactly they should be doing when you are on the defensive. In fact, if memory serves me correctly, you can, so there is effectively a gauge that goes from all-out defense to all-out attack, which will control the positioning and aggression of the AI players, and you can swing that gauge from one extreme to the next, depending on your play style.
Okay, so you mentioned AI, and one thing comes to mind in lieu of that. How adaptable do you think the AI is in eFootball? Is it comparable to other titles, or do you think it's miles ahead?
I think eFootball's AI is weird, is the way I would put it. And I do think that settings like the ones I just mentioned, it certainly does help, because it will help you to position players better based on whatever your play style is. But I find that the players by default, they're not as responsive. And this is when you keep it on the default settings. They're not as responsive as some of the other football titles. Sometimes they seem to kind of just stay still. The timing of the runs can be a little weird, but thankfully you have the tactic adjustments that you can use to get the kind of play that you want out of them.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, I'm just going to interject for just a second. If you look on the tables in front of you, you'll notice some candy packs. Did you get them on the table, showcasters? Thunderbird cheating on me?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
All right, so everybody, I hope you can get you some candy packs from one of our sponsors, LOL Snack Stop. While you sit and enjoy the action that's happening here in the JEI Esports League Grand Final 2023 for eFootball. So we just want to give our sponsor, LOL Snack Stop, for providing those delicious gummy candy that we can sit back and relax and enjoy while we're here inside the arena.
All right, thank you so much for that, Renee. Enjoy your candy packs from LOL Snack Stop, which you can find at the Halfway Tree Transport Center. For those of us who have a sweet tooth, feel free to stop by, pay a visit, buy your sweets. And who knows, sweets make nice gifts.
Yeah, and be sure to support our sponsors. None of this would be possible without their efforts. So if you can, please stop by and support our sponsors.
All right, so we have our match that is now going to get underway. Oh no, he switched back. No. He did stick with Barcelona. Right, so it's Barcelona versus Inter Milan.
So Mr. Cyberlaw is Barcelona and Kemar is Inter Milan.
Right.
Engulfed by passion.
Not sure what the players are discussing.
A capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with.
Seems like there's something that needs to be set right.
Chance for one or two of the fringe players.
They're making an adjustment to the camera. All right, it looks like we're getting started.
Contest.
And that we do.
Down to business here.
We're off, and already Kemar is making his presence known with fairly aggressive tackles. You've seen him do it before, and he'll keep doing it again. That is Kemar's go-to play style.
Indeed. Kemar not making this one easy. Oh my goodness. What an attempt. The keeper is going to save that one.
Already putting shots on goal. Kemar is aggressive without any doubt. So Mr. Cyberlaw is going to have to do something to prevent him from finding his footing.
Indeed, excellent work there by the keeper. Blue and white kit being employed by Barcelona, played of course by Cyberlaw. And the black and blue kit being employed by Inter Milan, played by Kemar, the coach. Look at Cyberlaw. Nope, not going to be able to convert.
Kemar tried to do something there, but Face Cyberlaw was like, no, we can't let this happen, not this early at least. So the defense was there, and he goes for the shot, but sadly there were multiple defenders to prevent him from turning anything out of that one.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Indeed.
No question, that's a
We're going
foul.
to have a call there from the official. So it's going to be a free kick for FaZe. Where does he direct it? Right to Cyberlaw. It's not necessarily how you play football.
And you know that Cyberlaw is definitely going to take advantage of that one. He's not going to pass up the opportunity to find some presence on the field.
That is true, but it is Kemar on the ball now, looking to mount his own attack. Lots of space there. Who tries to play it through the air? It's going to go right to Cyberlaw. Kemar again picking up, back to his keeper.
Quickly resets, because, you know, we can't have that one just going around freely. Not willy-nilly like that.
Indeed, here comes Kemar now, charging towards the box. Unable to convert, unfortunately. In our first half, the score is still 0-0 as we go into the 17th minute.
Good effort, but not quite what we were looking for coming from Kemar.
That one is going to go out of bounds, and we see there that Kemar is definitely the one with most of the possession, and we see that playing out as he attempts to go for the box. Nice work there by the defender. Kemar gets to it first, but it's going to be FaZe coming out with the possession.
Good job from FaZe to put that one out to pasture, clearing that one quickly to make sure that Mr. Kemar doesn't make much of it.
Indeed. Offside call there by the official, and yes, we can see that one very clear. So FaZe now will get to pick.
Yeah, what will he do? Can he actually make use of this one? We've seen a lot of stalemate type gameplay so far, but we're looking forward to some more aggressive plays. We know that Kemar is the one to be the aggressive tackler, but what else can we see from these two players?
And making an attempt at goal there is Cyberlaw. Unfortunately, it was not as accurate as he would have liked. Passing over now. Look at Kemar ambitiously trying to move forward. Almost lost possession there. Gets it back. Looking for a through pass, but the defense is there to cut it out.
Somehow Kemar regains that one, but Mr. Cyberlaw is moving forward with it, trying to convert, but that one is going to be a throw. Let's see what Kemar can do with this throw.
All right, nice throw there. Both players colliding. FaZe coming out on the better end. Yes, indeed. This could be a goal. No, I don't know if I agree with that pass there at the end.
It's still possible. Cyberlaw is still in possession. Never mind, he passes it over to his opponent. When you thought that he had it, he let it go.
Oh, look at this opportunity here for Kemar. Loses his footing. Oh, I think he pressed the pass button to tackle, but it registered a bit late, causing him to pass unnecessarily. Unfortunate when that happens.
Well, mistakes do happen, but this is the time where you need to have it figured out. You can't be slipping up like that.
Kemar getting another opportunity here. Oh my God, not the best touch. Could have gotten a second touch there, but he didn't get the best one. Oh,
a little finesse out here, let him see what you got in the tank.
Indeed, but dribbling means nothing without goals, so he's going to need to score at least one of those to put himself in an advantageous position, as Kemar, with possession in the midfield area, looks for yet another opportunity. Not the way to play it.
Well, Cyberlaw isn't mad about that one. He needed the opportunity, and Kemar definitely handed it over to him on a silver platter. What will he do with it?
There goes Kemar again, trying to go on the outside. FaZe again managing to get on that. 5 minutes here before we hit half-time. That's going to go straight to the keeper, who's going to kick that one out.
Good clear coming from the keeper. Moving forward, Kemar has possession yet again. Can he convert? Will he be able to find a pass to set this one up? Unfortunately, no, it doesn't make it to its intended target.
Oh, nice pick up there by FaZe. Playing it on the outside, but Kemar was there to intercept. He passes it right back to FaZe. 1 minute of injury time added by the official. Oh, can he get on the end of this one? He does. Unfortunate. I believe that should be a corner. I think that was off the defender, and it was.
And this could be the final action of the first
In we go.
Can he do something with this one right here?
Nope.
Unfortunately, he wasn't able to make something of that one. We thought that would be it, but sadly, no.
The accuracy wasn't there. We're at halftime. Not much to separate these two.
It's a half that's had a limp finish.
Neck and neck, back and forth. It's going the extra mile. We are into the second half.
I mean, neither of these guys are able to. We saw one good chance, I believe. Neither of them able to create that kind of golden chance that's needed to score a goal. But Kemar making an attempt here. He does have a few players in key positions. Here's the cross, wrong side of the post.
Oh, that was so disappointing. The player was in position, but he was not able to capitalize.
Ter Stegen here, kicking out the ball. Of course, Ter Stegen, another great Spanish keeper, taking over from the likes of the great Victor Valdez.
Quickly, Kemar takes repossession of that one, but the momentum has been shifted in favor of Mr. Cyberlaw.
Nice work there by Gundogan.
Yes, a lot of back and forth between these players. Kemar in position yet again. Can he make it happen this turn? Will it be his opportunity? Sadly, no.
FaZe snubs that one out. Lewandowski. Overlook at Kemar again.
Went for the shot, but there was no space to make that one.
Defenders just in the right position. That one is going to be a corner kick for Kemar. Can he make good on this one? Into the box we go. No, gets to the defender first. Kemar retaking position.
Yes, again, Kemar has it, but he lets it go. Failure to convert.
Kemar again with possession. Now he goes back towards the box. It's a shot, but it's not good.
Cyberlaw in possession. What will he be able to do? There is space, but can he make something of it?
Unfortunately, Kemar again I tell you, this is like a tennis match.
Back and forth.
Back and forth.
It's like they're playing ping pong. Guys, that's not the game that we're playing right now. We're playing football.
Trying to use the skill. He does manage to find his teammate. All right, here goes FaZe again, but Kemar is going to snuff that one out.
Possession handed over to Cyberlaw.
Defender gets on that one first.
Unfortunately, there wasn't much that he could do with that one. There were too many defenders in position to prevent that one from being useful.
That is true. Here goes FaZe now out onto the left wing. He's going to be dispossessed by Kemar, the coach, pressing forward. Possession in the midfield area. He goes out wide. Bad touch there, and the defender is going to get it.
Valiant effort from Kemar, but can he convert? No, he will not be able to convert. Defender is in place to prevent that one from creating any opportunities.
That one is going to go straight to the keeper, who will throw out. And it is FaZe in possession. Now we go down that right wing. He does have an option on the outside. Not sure that the air ball was the right play there.
Questionable play. I'm not sure what was going on there, but maybe that wasn't the intended play from Cyberlaw.
Indeed. Little jostle for possession between the two of them. Now Cyberlaw
in position to make something happen.
Not sure why he tried to attempt that shot from there. Not working out, unfortunately.
I was expecting a pass right there, considering that there's someone open, ready to intercept, but who knows what's going on.
Indeed. Passing into the box. Nice work there by Kemar to get rid of the danger. And he should have some space to counter-attack now.
The defenders aren't quite forward yet.
Nice work there. Doesn't get to make the shot. FaZe at the last second.
Yeah, he quickly regained that momentum, cleared that space that was provided for Kemar to do something.
Oh, trying to head that one, but the keeper got to it first. Should be a corner now.
Admirable attempt, but it wasn't quite where he needed to be.
3 corner kicks apiece. Into the box we go. Attempting a bicycle kick, that's not going to work out, but Kemar will get to it before FaZe can. Nice pass before going down. That's going to be a free kick.
He's pulled him up for that challenge.
No advantage rule being played here.
Sadly, none of these free kicks have been converted into anything great. Will this be a free kick worth talking about?
That does not seem to be the case, but Kemar is still on the ball. Having a few options, not necessarily selecting the right one.
Sadly,
nice play there. Will he be able to get... that may have been an offside.
I think that's offside.
That it was. Big offside, as a matter of fact. Made the run a little bit too early, and you have to know when to do that. Kemar with possession. Which way does he play it?
Will he be able to find a goal within this position? Sadly, no. Cyberlaw is there to intercept, denying him, but Kemar regains possession, makes his move forward.
Nice passes there by Kemar, attempts the shot, but
I think that one needed a little more power, not quite enough.
Yes, Ter Stegen on the other side of that one. Now here comes Kemar again. Nice pass.
But the defenders are there to answer the call, quickly preventing that one from making any play forward.
Yeah, the receiver just wasn't in the right position there. Oh,
wow, something is more here.
Defense. The defense is too strong.
Solid defense, but can he do it again?
How much injury time will we be getting? Possession in a crucial area. Now it's Kemar. FaZe making probably the last play before we go into extra time. Neither player managing to score a goal here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
It is 0-0 at the end of regular time.
0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless.
Not seeing an option.
Well, neither side could get
for
over the
them
line
to be
here.
able to
Perhaps
go
one
into
team
injury
might be
time.
happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So no option there for them to be able to go into injury time. How do we handle this one?
Okay, so we're going to continue. I hear that there will be some extra time. So I assume that they're putting that in place, getting ready to...
Yeah, but I'm not seeing the option. Do they have the option to go to extra time? I'm not seeing that. So in the interest of time, do we just let them start again and use the golden goal rule? So the first person who scores would win? Right. Okay. I figured. Yeah, so we are going to use the golden goal rule. So the first person to score will be declared the winner.
Well, good evening,
I do believe that unlike FIFA, which does it automatically, I think there's a setting you actually have to change for the extra time option to become available.
Okay, that explains why we couldn't get that going. But as you've been told, the first person to put one in the net will take it. Who will it be? Will it be Cyberlaw or will it be Kemar?
Hard to come by and an awful lot of people
all right, we're
to get through
pausing.
the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead.
All right, so here is another problem that we have. The starting team that you have, it will reset each time.
I'm hoping that
so
more impetus for the players
making
to just
changes
enjoy
to
the
their
game,
lineup.
put the pressure off, try out a few different things.
And I think if you do just select rematch, it should.
Okay, so it's likely that they have to reconfigure everything just because everything got reset due to the mishap earlier.
Yeah, but they'll just have to go ahead, press on, and hopefully somebody will score a goal soon.
So it's away we go then.
All right, well, we're chomping at the bit. We are eagerly awaiting a team to put one in.
Kemar seeming like he is ready to do that.
Really nice passing.
Nice positioning. But FaZe managing to cut it out.
Ball is in possession by FaZe. What can he do here? Will this be the goal to decide who wins?
No, it's going to be Kemar.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
We're still going back and forth. The defense is too strong on each side.
Indeed. Kemar, though, weird choice there. He did have two options. Now it's FaZe playing the ball into open space. How does he go about this one? Tries to stop, but he is going to be dispossessed. Defender read him like a book.
All right, so there's going to be a corner kick. Can he convert on this corner? Will he be able to do anything with this one?
And there's another attempt. FaZe! The match is over. The match is over. FaZe getting the golden goal, and FaZe takes third place.
Great job by Cyberlaw.
Which means the final match is now ready to be contested between Tajay and Drea. Oh, Dre. My apologies. All right, so remember, guys, I do think there's a setting that we need to enable to ensure that the match will automatically go to extra time and penalties. We don't want to have the same thing happen again. So now we're out of that one. It's Taj versus Drea. Taj definitely coming in as the overwhelming favorite. Can Drea bring the kind of class that's needed to win this one?
I'm really hoping that he'll be able to switch it up because we've seen several stalemates so far. Everybody going the extra mile. I mean, it speaks to their skill. If no one can put it in without effort, it means that the players are at a point where simple plays won't be able to, convert into a goal. You have to come with something outside of the box to make it a winning goal.
And if there's anybody who knows how to do that, it's Taj. That has become his MO, just being able to find those opportunities and capitalizing on them. And guess what? If they're not being presented to him, he will find his way through that defense, and he will create those opportunities. Taj, of course, representing In Control Gaming, quite the name, quite the name of a team. But Taj definitely one of the strongest In Control Gaming players.
Well, you're speaking to his proficiency. Hopefully we can see him show us why you are speaking so fondly of him. We're expecting some excellent football. That's what we'd really love to see today.
Yes, not doubting his opportunity to do exactly that. Tajay Solomon versus Dre will be our final match. We see Tajay requesting some assistance.
Our players are getting things put in place, readying up, making sure that all the settings are optimal.
Indeed. This will be our final match before we jump into the Super Smash Brothers side of things.
This one will decide it all. Who will be our grand champion? Will it be Tajay or will it be Dre? We're about to find out right now.
Well, Dre will definitely need to work on the finishing. Did show that he can show up where it counts defensively, but that's not going to be enough because, listen, one of the certainties in life is that Tajay is going to score, meaning the only way you are beating him is to score more than he can.
Well, with that in mind, I think that Dre is going to bring his A game. He can't just roll over and let Tajay dominate. I'm pretty sure that Dre is going to be like, all right, I know that this guy is great. I'm going to be greater.
Right. eFootball, definitely one of those games that requires quite a bit of setup. And we've seen that demonstrated in the previous matches. Seeing some fanfare in the Twitch chat for Tajay. But that is to be expected with the kind of performances that he has put forward until now. We're going to just take a moment and go into a Red Bull ad. And we would like to thank our sponsor, Red Bull.
Nothing in life is free, but the MyDigiCell app is. You don't need to be on a data plan to use the app. You can conveniently chat with Ruby or an agent for help. Check your account balance. Activate a Prime bundle or gift it to a friend. Send credit. Activate a roaming plan. Play Shake to win for cool prizes. So don't worry about data. Download the MyDigiCell app from the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store today. Digicel. Better together.
Fear you're missing out? Don't miss another event with SportsMax. Enjoy full live content on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with all things sports. Rewatch highlights of your favorite zone moments. Join our community and share in the passion of sports viewers everywhere. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to the SportsMax YouTube channel today.
All right, we are back. Thank you again to our sponsors. We should be at the tail end of the preparations now. So this...
While we get geared up for the final match in eFootball, I want to encourage everyone. Go grab a slice of Domino's pizza. You can go around to the staff lounge and grab a slice of Domino's pizza as we settle down and get ready for the final match in the eFootball Grand Finals at the JEI National Esports League. The final staff lounge is exited main
All right, so Manchester United will feature in this one. Both our players are ready. It's going to be Taj and Dre. And we're going to be having Manchester United up against Bayern. Nobody changing their picks.
Still going through the setup. As you alluded to earlier, there's a lot that needs to be put in place for the players to perform optimally. So the necessary steps are being taken.
Yeah, because there's going to be a default setup for every team. And not only, so there are two layers of challenges. The first thing is that the default setup, one, is not the best, and that's just based on positions and player ratings. But then beyond that, each player has their unique style. So even if another setup may have been good for you, it might not be good for me. So this is why we see the players making all of these tactical changes before the start of every match.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons why this segment took a single elimination style.
Yeah, everybody has varying proficiencies, so they have to get everything in place so that they can showcase their skill set. And without that setup, it is going to be nigh on impossible because the players won't respond in accordance to how they would have it.
To be fair, I'm one of those players who I don't care enough. I just more or less default because I can't bother.
Oh yeah, it seems to be a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. But when you're on a stage such as this one, I definitely get it. Personally, I just can't bother.
I mean, now when you're on the professional level, you can't leave anything to chance. You have to cross all your T's, dot all your I's, because any opening is an opening and somebody may be able to capitalize on that.
Right? And you don't want to lose on this stage because of that.
So yeah, hopefully they'll be able to get this sorted quickly so that we can get this match on the way. We are grateful for your patience.
Just to remind everyone that we have a survey that is being done by Esports. You'll see QR codes that are posted all around the Confucius Institute. I'll come up on stage and remind you what they look like. Here we go. It's very easy. You scan and complete a short survey for the universe, part of the UE Global Campus. Catch the vibe of esports and UE come alive. So just take a few seconds, guys, as we wait. Go to a QR code. I can pass it around if you like. You can get to scan it, answer a few short questions, and give some feedback to UE as they come together with esports.
All right, thank you so much for that, Renee.
And you get a prize too.
Yes, I saw that a lot of people were getting the chance to win credits. So if you want to get some credit without having to buy it, scan the QR code, take the survey, get it done. As a matter of fact, the first 100 persons to complete the survey are guaranteed Digicel credit. So that is something to keep in mind.
Absolutely. There's a big incentive. So get involved, quickly secure your prize.
Indeed, and we want to say thank you again to Digicel for being a sponsor here today. And not just today, Digicel has definitely been a sponsor for some time. So we want to say thank you.
And also would like to thank the University of West Indies. They have been facilitating us, and we wouldn't be capable of what we're doing now without their aid. So thanks again to the University of West Indies.
Which I attended, by the way, just putting that out there.
I wish I could say the same. I went to a very different school, but we will not mention which school that was.
Yeah, the UE experience was a pretty good one.
Welcome one and all to what is a very special day on the
all right, we get into our final match between Taj and Dre. No, it's Manchester United versus Arsenal. How unfortunate.
Wow, and you mentioned Arsenal before, and
I did mention Arsenal before.
Listen,
hopefully Dre manages to break the Arsenal curse today. This team has a way of pulling in front and managing to lose the match in the most spectacular of ways. But maybe in the hands of the capable Dre, things will change.
Oh my goodness, talk about caster's curse. But let's not work with prophecies, let's work with what is known. So we're gonna depend on the performances of Dre and Taj to determine the outcome of this match.
Oh, nice back pass there by Taj. Look at him creating an opportunity. This is what he does. A little bit too many defenders though, getting a little over exuberant. Now here comes Dre for his opportunity, back pass. Down the wing we go, trying to cut it back into the middle, but dispossessed.
We can already see a change of pace from Taj. He's already put himself in the prime position. Let's go. Massive play coming from Taj.
You can already see the change of pace in the game. How quick was that? How quick is the movement? Now, what can Dre do to respond? Does he have a response? Is the response adequate? These questions and more will be answered shortly.
Well, you said it earlier. You said that if Taj starts scoring, it's going to be nigh on impossible to prevent him from continuing. And so far, the momentum swing is starting.
Indeed, there are several certainties in life. Death, taxes, JEI tournament go on, and Taj will score. And Taj showing up and showing out as he will now try to just calm things down on the defense as he tries to mount his next attack. Can Dre stop him?
Well, we know that Dre is really good at defending. So if anything, that is what we're going to see from him. And at some point, Dre will convert. So I'm silently rooting for Dre. In the back of my heart, you know that there's a prayer going out on behalf of Dre.
And all the prayers will be needed. All right, so we're going to stop for a moment here for a free kick going to be taken by Taj.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special
Just trying to adjust the positioning here to get an advantage. He doesn't manage to keep possession, however.
So far, we haven't really seen anyone convert off these free kicks. It's definitely free.
Yes, sir, especially the ones that got the free kicks in the critical positions. Nice work there by Dre to get around Taj. Now he's looking to just thread his way through. That's not the way to do it. Here comes Taj. Oh, nice stop there by the defense. Great skill there. Now Taj has possession. Yet again, he presses forward. Empty space there. Doesn't get past it.
Dre quickly denies that one. He says that, hey, this space, I can't let you have it. I know how dangerous you are, so I'm going to stop you in your tracks.
I mean, that is the captain, Bruno Fernandes. After all, you do want to stop that man before he gets going. You have to think that Dre is going to have him take the free kick. He does not.
He has other plans in mind. Let's see how this will play out.
He does have other plans in mind, having Shaw take the free kick instead. Where does he go with it? Probably wanting Fernandes to be there to take the shot, but it will go directly to Dre, who now moves forward, gets past that one.
Dre is there quickly to intercept, making his play forward. Playing around in his half.
Lost the ball to Taj, unfortunately. Taj made the wrong decision with that pass. Quick pass is there on the part of Dre, out to the wing. Now trying to get back into the middle, regains possession. He goes to his left side.
Not much happening with this one, just a bunch of passing, but he still has possession, which means an opportunity is ever present.
Indeed, and I guarantee you there's a method to the madness. Goal!
Dre showing that he has what it takes. Don't count him out just quite yet.
Indeed. Dre should not be counted out. He wants to show Taj that this is not FIFA, this is eFootball. That tackle is not okay. Send him home.
Quite aggressive play, but you know, I guess you have to take a man out to somehow swing things over.
Indeed. And a yellow card being shown by the official there, and rightfully so. It's going to be Taj getting on the end of that one, but now Dre has possession. You have to think that that first goal has lit a fire, which will lead him to try to score another. Excellent positioning here. What does Dre do with this one? He still has possession. There's a method to the madness yet again. Taj trying to shut it down, not doing so just yet, and he finally gets the clearance.
Well, Dre made an attempt, but it was denied quickly by Taj. Is Taj going to convert on this one? Taj is in prime position. Will he be able to make a clear pass? Can he convert into this to create a goal?
True. Oh, excellent pass there. This should be a goal. It is not. The keeper got in front of it.
That was a really good shot, but it wasn't quite enough. The keeper was prepared to prevent that one.
Indeed, you can feel the spirit change. This match is electric. Taj now has a corner kick. He takes it, gets possession in the box. Oh, wrong side of the net, but that was an excellent attempt all the same.
What an effort from Taj. Taj is putting the pressure on. Dre has no room to breathe. Excellent play so far.
Indeed, Arsenal and Manchester United, both excellent teams. Probably not quite the caliber of a Barcelona, but excellent teams all the same. As Dre gets possession, looking to push forward, Taj will snuff that one out. Taj again on the ball in a key position here.
What will Taj do here? He has possession. He has players ready to take advantage of it, but Dre quickly intercepts. The defenders are actually here. They're showing up.
Indeed, Dre's defenders, like a set of bees. 3 minutes of injury time being granted. Can Dre make another winning play before the referee decides to blow the whistle for halftime? What happens here? Oh no, I think that is going to be it. I don't think there are going to be many more plays. Dre.
What can he create right here? There isn't much opportunity.
Very gracious. Nope. That's going to be the end of the first half. Once the ball is kicked, yep. We expected the refs to blow the whistle there. Great first half so far, Shinigami.
Absolutely amazing. It's the most electrifying game we've had so far.
Indeed, the players have come alive.
Wide awake, they're making attempts. You can tell that because of the presence of Taj, Dre is on a very different footing.
And this is the kind of high-intensity play we want to see from our eFootball finalists. Hopefully, they can keep it up, and hopefully, each of them can come and execute their game plan well. It's going to be all about who wants it more, who is well prepared, and who can show greater skill. Both players doing extremely well. It's 1-1.
All right, we're back in second half. Dre has possession. Let's see what we'll be able to do with it.
Oh, Taj! This should be a goal! No!
Taj,
oh, my God!
Surprisingly, Taj doesn't convert. That one was open, free, but he didn't make anything off it.
Indeed.
And here's Rashford.
Taj must be kicking himself for that one, but Dre is going to be very happy that Taj was not able to convert from that opportunity. We're all wondering how, but look at Dre now!
Yeah! Dre, he's so alive right now. Dre is showing that, listen, you failed your attempt, but this is mine, and I won't let it be the same.
All right, so Taj making a little bit of a formation change.
I think he got a bit scared, you know. Dre is putting on the pressure. Maybe he needs to switch things up real quick.
Indeed, still using the 4-2-4, but just sort of changing positions. A couple more attacking midfielders. So Taj now going for a stronger attack, a stronger team there, because we do realize that his play style is a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, I agree.
And he is definitely now changing his tactics to reflect that. So he'll definitely have greater support there. Also a substitution. He'll have greater support there for those attacks. Let's see how that change favors him.
All right, the changes have been made. Let's see if it will amount to much. Taj already on the offensive because, as we know, that's where his strength lies.
Indeed, but look at Dre now. I tell you, this is a different Dre than we saw in the previous round.
Oh yes, Dre is so alive.
Loves the contest.
Yes, sir, but now it's Taj trying to get that pass through. Dre was able to stop it. For the moment, that additional support not making a difference. Oh, and here is Dre.
Dre's
He gets
looking-
another key position.
Absolutely, looking for the third. Will it be possible? No, quickly denied.
Easy one for the keeper. Passing outwards down there to the right wing.
Too clever on that last chance.
Dre looking for a bit of space. Finds it there in the midfield, trying to thread it forward. Snuffed out yet again. I tell you, no matter how much Taj tries, Dre is always there.
So much control from Dre at the moment. He is making sure that the ball is absolutely in his court.
That is true. Now Dre has a corner kick and a chance to make it 3-1.
Doesn't quite convert.
Unfortunately, not converting there, and it's a goal kick.
All right, this is Taj's opportunity to make something from this. Last position real quick, Dre, back to Taj. A bunch of back and forth, but Dre is still trying to keep the ball on his side of the fence, trying to prevent Taj from finding openings.
Dre definitely looking like he wants to break the Arsenal curse. Whoa, whoa, he kicked him.
A bit slippery out there, I think.
Indeed. Dre now with possession. Oh, nice movements there, but unfortunately, it's going to be played straight to the defender. Now look at Taj, looking for some space, not able to find it. Going to take that free kick quickly. Speaking of space, a lot of options here.
What will
He decides
Taj
to go
do?
through the middle. Great passing! Whoa! Shinigami, remember, you know, Arsenal was up 2-1. I told you about the Arsenal curse. It is very possible that Arsenal will do what Arsenal does best. Will Arsenal do what Arsenal does best? He misses.
Denied. Maybe today isn't that day. Just maybe today isn't that day.
That is the second time Taj misses an opportunity that you would think he would have scored. Today wasn't the day, but still in a key position here.
Let me tell you something, Dre's counting his blessings right now. He's thankful. Gratefulness is being shown.
Those blessings might be over. No, the keeper manages to get onto that one.
The Lord's blessings are overflowing, brother. At this point in time, it's just working.
All right, so 10 minutes of play remaining. We're going to be seeing a substitution made here. Sancho leaving, Martial coming in. And it appears Eriksson is going to be coming in as well as an attacking midfielder on the other side.
Well, this is the final stretch. If you don't get everything locked in now, you'll never get anything locked in. So the players are making sure that everything is set up to make sure that this victory is attainable.
Right, Gabriel Jesus on his way out. White still on a yellow card on that side. Substitutions going to be made since the ball is not yet in play. And now Taj takes his corner.
Let's see what he does with this one. He was looking good, but
he does get on it first. Defender's going to be in the way of that shot.
Dre, solid defense. Has been keeping up with his defense. No holes so far. No large ones, at least.
Indeed. 75 minutes here. Ooh, nice play over there and back. Now it could be Dre trying to move ahead.
That's tidy.
Dre is making sure that, you know, he tries to take some control of the scenario.
Unfortunately, that one is going to go out for a corner. But this could be an opportunity for Dre to score a third goal.
Will Dre find it? No, he doesn't. Ball still in position. It's still possible. But
All right,
Taj,
here goes Taj.
yes, quickly resets that one. Make sure that he can move forward with this one.
Oh, what a switch! His ankles are broken. This could be the third. No, trying to run it through, but it didn't work out the way he would have hoped. The threat is still looming.
The aggression is definitely there from Taj. You can tell that he wants this one really badly.
That he does. And if any of these players manage to score a goal, you have to think that this one is over.
It's coming down to the final set of minutes. Something needs to happen soon. Time is definitely of the essence. What will these players be able to do? Dre in possession.
The octane here is like a Champions League final, minus the part where Arsenal actually made it. As Taj pushes forward, it's Taj again. Goal! The Arsenal curse. The Arsenal curse. The Arsenal curse is alive.
It seems like
I told you.
It seems like the prophecy is being fulfilled right now.
Let's see if Drake can somehow stop it. But I tell you, Arsenal has a way of taking the lead, but managing to lose somehow. And it looks like the Arsenal curse might still be alive here. Taj, of course, looking to waste as much time as possible as he goes for his next attack. 4 minutes of injury time. Critical positioning here. What does he do?
Well, Dre is trying to prevent that from happening. Dre needs to take possession of the ball quickly. And you can see that he's being aggressive this time around.
This could be a 4. And it is over! The winner and the man who kept the Arsenal curse alive, Tajay.
Definitely in control today.
It's not always about form, it's not always about class or style, it's about pride, and they showed loads of that. Their attitude was spot on today. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here on screen. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go,
some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps I take from my bed to the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Will today be rough or will today be great? 9, 10, 11, 12. Lately I've been going through hell. 13, 14, 15, 16. Today's the day. Are you coming? Are you I'm sick of being normal? I'm sick of being average. I'm sick of being mortal. I'm about to be a savage. I see a lot of things that I want, I will have them. I got a new mindset that I just established. I'll march through the cold with the nails on the pavement. I'll shovel that coal just to get out the basement. My story will be told, helping others make changes. I'll be so bold, they will watch in amazement.
Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start or will I keep waiting? Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time, you take it. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start or will I keep waiting? Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time, you take it.
Foot up on the pedal, pushing hard to the metal. Make a deal with the devil. Channel rage through my vessel into something that is special. Energy of a rebel, going up a level. I just wanna be greatness. I could feel changes, turn a new page and tie up my laces. I will be the bravest, break out of my cages. I will not be nameless, I will not be aimless.
Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start or will I keep waiting? Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time, you take it. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start or will I keep waiting? Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time, you take it.
Beyond infinity and back again. I'm to them. Young Gargana talking. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Start never second hand.
could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Yeah, I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
You know, Smash Brothers is always the hypest out of all the events whenever we're at these tournaments. I mean, when you see the gameplay, when you see how explosive these matches are, then you understand.
Yeah, it's going to get pretty fun. I need a lot more energy from you guys, though. So as we go along, we're going to be hyped. We're going to get a lot of energy coming along, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Our competitors today, we have 2 guys from Mobe, 1 guy from Ochi, 1 guy from Kingston.
Yeah, and you know, I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but I don't know. I don't think the other regions can contest with us here in Kingston. I'm sorry, Matt, but you know, and I just have to point out that I've been coaching Okir from he was a toddler.
All right, so we don't need to hear all of that.
Smaller youth, so all his victories.
We don't need to hear all of that.
All his victories attributed to me.
I'm just trying to see who can take him off of his throne. He's been doing really good this year.
They can't take him off his throne.
Okir has been having some very important wins. The last tournament that we hosted, I think he was the one that came out on top. Was that?
He was the one that came out on top. He always comes out on top. And here's the thing. If any other competitor is to dethrone Okir, then they really have to step their game up. And that's what I want to see. I want to see these guys hungry. I want to see them get angry. I want to see egos bruised and things overflowing on the stage. I want to see the desire to win, because anything less than that is not going to be enough to beat Tucker.
So I'm not allowed to have favorites, but I just want to see the best player win. The Smash community knows that it's taboo. It's bad luck to hype up Okir, but he is arguably the best player of his character in the world.
I think he's the best in the world at Bayonetta, probably not Peach.
We're not going to talk about the Peach, but he's going to use the Bayonetta today, and it's going to be a bit annoying. But we'll see. We'll see. It'll get very, very interesting. Everybody else will enjoy it, but we from the Smash community, it'll hurt.
It won't hurt me. I'll enjoy it 100%.
Personally, for this one, I'm rooting for Tab. Tab's the up-and-comer from Montego Bay. He's beaten me twice in tournaments before, so I'm not hurt or anything, but...
You sure?
I don't want to talk about it, but...
Didn't you have hair before he beat you?
You know what? We're not going to talk about that either. But he's a very talented guy, uses Joker, uses Pyra and Mithra, and he's excellent at showing how to be aggressive, how to be active. He's young and he has a lot of, energy.
Yeah, and he likes to show off a lot of the character-specific tech when he uses his characters. He was the first Joker that I saw do the Leo, the drag down.
The drag down up smash?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
He did it to me. He was the first one I saw. And I see him consistently get the footstool out of Pyra Mithra's, out of
the side
Pyra's, whatever that move is, the side B, So, he has a very dash dance heavy style. But he is known to get a bit aggressive sometimes. So if he can learn to balance that out, then I think he'll have a shot. All of these guys here have a shot. That's how they made it here. You know what I mean?
I guess what you mean to say is he's pretty sick.
Yeah, and you're a doctor, so you know, right?
Today I'm a Smash player, but for the most part, I know somebody who's pretty sick when I see them. He's pretty sick.
He's ill.
He's ill.
As the young folks say.
I think we're gonna start with some. So we're just entering the names.
Yeah,
just gonna get our
names, which for those who don't know, the name doesn't add anything special really. But you can store button inputs and stuff like that to specific names. So you'll see a lot of players opting to actually save a name and save some button inputs to it
Let me ask you, so how long have you been playing Smash?
Since the very first Smash, 64. I'm pretty old.
Since 1964?
Since Nintendo 64, the very first Super Smash Brothers game. That's how long.
I wasn't trying to call you old or anything.
You sure?
That's not what was happening.
A mark of old age is that your hair falls out. So I'm just, so there's no way you would be calling me old, right? It's crazy.
So we're going to be having a great time today watching Smash Ultimate, and I'm excited. I hope you're all excited. Anyways, I've been playing Smash since Brawl. Brawl was what, 2011? 8? Yeah. 2008, that's a long time.
Yeah, I remember.
I was a wee lad.
I was
a tiny tot.
I think that was when I started to see real, strong competitive interest in Smash, because we had us and the other people that were in my time. We were diehards for the previous iteration, which was Melee.
Yeah.
But on a super competitive level, Brawl was the first time I actually started to see that push, that drive, and I started to see new people come out of the woodwork that we hadn't seen before. And, I think that's when you started to see a little more tournaments than you would see in Jamaica, and then that kind of carried over. Most players played at what we call game shops. We didn't own their own systems, and then, those casual games started to get a lot more heated and competitive, with the advent of more YouTube content and streaming and more things going online. It allowed players access to more learning tools. So people could start seeing things more easy and be like, oh, this is how this character is played. This is what is best for, this stage and how to counter this character and stuff. And because of that, you started seeing players get better. Then that carried over into Smash 4. And that is when we really...
When the game was good.
Really started. When the what?
I said what I said. I'm not doing it again. That's when I used to play... That's when I used to be able to beat Okir. I beat Okir like 3 times. We played like a solid like 300. I beat him a solid 3, and I'm proud of that. In Smash Ultimate, I played him a solid 300, and I beat him a solid once, and that was also fun.
So something so critical, what we're supposed to ask them. We can't ask them anything. Yeah?
Any 3, right?
Any 3 that were in the first one?
Just the top 3.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right, guys, while we're waiting for our competitors to set up, while they're warming up for the hot matches that are going to take place, one of our sponsors, Digicel, amazing telecommunications company.
Fantastic.
They have been kind enough to, they've been offering a lot of things around, as usual. Digicel, they definitely are no slouch when it comes to the giveaways. They always want to make sure that, their customers are happy and know that they are for the people. Anyway,
we have a giveaway.
We have some credit.
So we have $200 credit for the first person who is not a Smash competitor to come up and tell us 3 characters that are in Smash Ultimate that were in the very first Smash Brothers game.
All right, so the first person who can come up and give us 3 characters that were in the first Smash Brothers game that are also in the current game, Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, just come up to the commentator's desk here. If you can give us those 3 characters and you get it right, you get this $200 credit.
Oh, these guys are enthusiastic.
In the true spirit of Smash competition, whoever wants to go first has to win a game of rock, paper, scissors. So we're going to go rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And it's a best of 3, guys. There's no lucky first winner or nothing like that.
You have to do it for the crowd. So you're doing it for the crowd. Get hyped up.
Hold on here. Let's get the blood flowing.
Get hyped up, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right, first one. First set.
All right, ready now. Come. All right. 1, 2, 3, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. No. What kind of delayed reaction, brother?
He's playing with lag. It's lag.
Yeah, he's playing lag.
It's lag. It's okay. It's
fix the connection and let's try.
All right, so that's all right.
It's after I say 3, it's rock, paper, scissors, then shoot. All right, so get ready. All right, gaming positions. 1, 2, 3, rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, that's one.
That's one for
all right.
blue team here.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Go again.
Let's go again. Players ready? All right, got 1, 2, 3, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right.
Okay, that's 2-0.
2-0.
That's 2. Oh, he won the first one? My bad, sorry. 1-1. 1-1. All right, let's go. Last one.
Let's go. So whoever wins this, because it's best of 3, guys, it's first to 2.
It's a hot set.
Whoever wins this don't win the credit, Whoever wins this gets the first chance to answer the question.
For the credit.
All right? All right.
Suspense.
So come.
It's killing me.
Chance, people, come on, man.
It's killing me.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, so you stay back yourself. Who was rock? And you were scissors, right?
You were scissors, all right. All right, so
give me 3 characters now.
Mario, Donkey Kong, and Kirby.
All right, so he said Mario, Donkey Kong, and Kirby. He was correct. Congratulations.
What is your name, sir?
Terry Gibbs.
Terry Gibbs?
Yes.
Congratulations, Mr. Gibbs.
Congratulations.
Good job.
For winning both competitions.
Can we get a round of applause? For
all right, so unfortunately that's it. There's only one prize for now, guys, for now. But if there's another competition, we'll be sure to announce it. They're going to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. Gaming lounge, man. There's a gaming lounge on there. Ask somebody else, one of the other people with these shirts, ask them where the gaming lounge is. All right. All right, guys. Yeah.
Who said gamers can't dance?
Anyway, Matt. So who are you using these days, Matt? You still trying Sora?
So these days, I've been playing the latest character in the game, Sora. He's my favorite video game character of all time, so I'm still playing him. He's the best character in the game.
Clown shoes extraordinaire.
He is the best character in the game, and nobody can tell me otherwise.
I mean, I'm sure no one would
That's
try.
right. That's right. You know, I'm always right.
And
I'm never wrong.
Since he's the best character, that would mean that you win all the games with him that you play.
Playing the best character doesn't always mean winning. It's not about winning. It's not about winning.
Hey, so you're telling me that you can play the best character,
yeah,
and someone can play a character that's not as good,
yes,
and they can still win?
I am a provider of health
that doesn't make any sense.
And happiness. So I let my opponents win so they can feel better.
Oh, you do it for the scene.
I do it for them.
All right,
not for me.
To give them, no, but you give them false confidence.
No.
If you give them false confidence, they'll never learn their true potential.
You never know. The one time they win that match, they could go on to be the greatest person.
Or the worst, because they didn't actually overcome adversity.
That's not up to me. That's up to them.
It's up to you. You let them win.
That's up to them. But what I mean is that my character is still the best character. Even if it doesn't win all the time, still the best character.
So you're saying the best, using the best, doesn't mean that you'll become the best?
Sometimes it's up to me.
It's up to you.
It's up to me.
I don't know, but I just feel like if you use the best character, you should just win. That's what I believe. That doesn't make any sense to me. How can you use the best and not be the best? Where's the logic?
Jake using Steve.
All right, as we are waiting for the start of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, we have an announcement. I know you guys were busy around by the casual gaming lounge. I know that some of you were playing on the racing simulators. I know some of you set some really fast times on the track. And for the top 4 fastest times, we have some prizes here, courtesy of the Jamaica Sim Racing Association. I want to invite on stage with me the president of the JSRA, Stevie. We're going to be giving out these prizes. Which track did the guys use today?
They use a Brands Hatch Indy circuit in England.